Damn it. Was that right?
To a degree.
And this game is sponsored by NordVPN.
I mean,
So-
you can't be dropping fucking N-bombs and shit. Like,
So
you can be cussing,
the
right?
catch
Say
is
ninja?
few people watch my streams.
Damn it.
So it's proportional to how many people watch your stream. The risk of somebody flagging your content as being despicable.
Well, do you have mature content?
So as long as we
Hang on,
have a small audience, the chances of you being called out on your horrifying beliefs will be reduced.
Well, do you have like the mature audiences thing or whatever
Uh,
set? No.
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay.
Should.
Well, fuck all you shitty ass motherfuckers.
Get outta
There
here,
you
all
go.
fucking 12-year-olds.
It's off of your shoulders now.
Wait, so like each of us have like a seat here, or like I'm still trying to understand all this fucking.
Yeah, some
Shit.
people are already picked colors. Barker's blue.
I'm yellow, I think.
I'm red.
I think I was green.
Well,
You were
yeah,
beside
last
me, I think, Kev, and then Potato was in between us.
last week I was like
And
purple
you were
or
to
something
the
like
other
that.
side of me, Chris.
Yeah, I'm alright. Well, you can't see what I'm saying, but yeah, I'm at
Zapper
the
will be
corner.
back soon. He had to run and get some beer, but he
How
should
can
be
I
here
tell?
any minute.
Zapper's yellow. Kef
I wa-
is green. Barker's blue. Krios
I
is
was,
purple. Boswick
yeah.
is teal.
I was far right of the DM.
Oh, hopefully it
Right
saved
corner.
like all of our shit, huh? Like the dice and
It
everything.
does. Yeah, he
Okay,
saves.
nice.
He can create save states, so just load that save state back up.
This should be exactly
Mhm.
where we left off when I saved it last week. There's a promo for you. Bang.
So it's like where all the dice and stuff is. That like where I'm? Okay.
So
Somebody should probably help him.
if you need some dice, I can just copy the stack that I've got here, and you can use them if you want. There's a variety of other ways you can do it. You can roll the dice on the table if you like rolling dice, or you can use one of these things. I'll copy one of these as well. This is just a general attack roller that has all the bells and whistles you could ever possibly want for a D&D attack roller.
I'm so confused.
You can use those if you want. I personally prefer just rolling dice, but it's just more fun. But you can use those little tools to just hit a button and it'll do your rolls for you.
Yeah.
And if you want to use one of those, we can help you set it up. But if you want to use
Yeah.
dice, then just use dice.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need help. Yeah, because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I feel like an idiot over here.
Look like one too.
Yeah. I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to be sitting on this table. I'm so confused.
So you're going to be red, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and realize that it's not a big deal. It's just a video game. You
Yeah.
can figure it out.
Just use dice. But if you want to use the roller, we can.
Okay, so
So explain your
Objects.
levels of confusion. How much Tabletop Simulator have you used? Do you know?
I have never played
But
it
he just
all.
bought it to play this.
Yeah.
Ever. All right.
Yeah.
He's played D&D, but yeah,
Yeah,
tabletop.
D&D.
I'm going to recommend you press the question mark and look at the buttons.
Maybe go do the tutorial real quick.
It might help.
It'll tell you just the basic controls.
So let me go back to the main. I gotta go back to the then, right?
Yeah, it doesn't take but just like a couple minutes. It just tells you
Alrighty.
how to do
Yeah,
stuff.
we'll be back. Where the hell is the tutorial at? There it is.
Baby steps. Got to build up to the
I
important.
love me some Yingling, dude.
Got to build up to the
Nice,
more
delicious.
complex things.
Hmm.
Tutorial first, and then on into dice rollers and table spots. I think he's probably going to be. Who do we got open here? We got orange. Nobody's on orange.
I should have picked orange. It's my favorite color.
Go Vols.
Red is open,
Yep.
but it's kind of cluttered with shit, so I can move some things around if you want to be on red. Put these here, put this here.
So just curious, like if we run into a battle, oh yeah, you got those little boards, and those each block would be like a movement, right? Which is 5
Correct.
movement to move a block. Is that correct?
Square is a 5-foot cube, and
Okay.
typically a medium creature can move 30 feet, so you can go 6 spaces on the blocks on the cards.
Yeah, except I'm a dwarf.
5 spaces then.
Yep,
Easy
25.
enough. However, you
Yep.
can usually spend your action to dash, which gives you an additional movement, and then you can move 50.
Okay, cool.
And then, how much D&D have you played?
This is his 3rd session ever.
Okay, so you
Me?
know the
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
you know the
yeah.
basic construction of like action, bonus action, reaction, all that stuff.
Do you know those things, Kev?
Like just from watching a lot of D&D and playing, like I understand, like, I have a movement action, which I can take before or after my action, right? Like my attack or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't really understand the bonus action mechanic. I don't know if I assume that was like a race or trait or something
No,
maybe.
everybody gets bonus actions.
How do
It's
you get a bonus
basically
action?
minor things that don't take up any movement. Like you can speak as a bonus action. You can grab something off your belt as a bonus action. Something that doesn't require you putting out a lot of effort, and you can do in just like a second or two.
Right, but you can't attack again unless you're like a monk or you have something
Well, at
specific that
level
says
3,
you.
a lot of classes get a second attack. Some at level 4, some at level 5, I think.
A better way to
Okay.
think of it is like to think of it in the 3.5 way as you've got 2 hands, and so you can usually do something with each hand. If you've got a 2-handed weapon, that's going to limit you really badly, and a lot of things rely on classes. So like anybody can dash as an action, but the rogue can dash as a bonus action because he's a rogue.
Okay.
Now, you can use your bonus action for an attack, but only if you're taking the attack action already to begin with. So you have to do a primary attack, and then you can use your bonus action for a second attack. Sort of like if you were in a fist fight, you have your 1-2 jab, punch.
hmm
But you can't.
Well, I'm rocking a axe and a shield. Like, could I like shield bash somebody with a bonus attack?
No.
Yes,
You can?
you can if it's a light shield.
Okay.
So there
You
are.
should have a feat
I just
for
have
that.
a shield. I don't know what kind of shield it is.
It's a normal shield. A buckler is what he's talking about, I think.
You can use a
Gotcha.
shield as a bludgeoning weapon. I don't think you would get proficiency on it though, so it's a little harder to hit with.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, my proficiency only gives me an extra 2 on my attack roll, anyways. With
Right.
my battle axe, even though okay, got it.
So it's a trade-off. Makes it a little harder to hit. So a lot of
Cool.
times, what you can do with your second hand, if you're not attacking, is you can do some sort of grapple. Grapple includes either holding your opponent or shoving him, and a shove can mean either away or to the ground in the prone position. And it's almost always an advantage to put your opponent on the ground, because then you have the high ground, you're attacking down on him, you get an advantage on your attack rolls, and it's just better all around. So if you're just ever wondering, like, well, I got nothing to do with my bonus, just try to shove your opponent with your free hand.
Okay.
And the fuzzy logic with 2-handed weapons is you have to hold it with 2 hands to make the attack, but your turn is like sort of fictionalized 6 seconds going by. So in theory, you can like let go of your 2-handed weapon before or after the attack and still have that free hand to do things.
Okay.
It's a little bit fuzzy logic, but that's how I roll with it. So you can still do things with your other hand while using 2-handed weapons sometimes, as long as you free up that hand.
Yeah, I feel like I
Got it.
kind of understand it now.
Quick question: would lay on hands that would require an action, or could I lay on hands with a bonus action?
That's an action.
It's usually an action.
Yeah.
Most
I figured.
things
Read the
are an
spell.
action.
It'll tell
Don't you have like a
the
concentration
amount
for
of time
that?
it takes to cast. And it'll also tell you the amount of like what kind of action it takes.
Like, if you don't know, 9 times out of 10, it's an action. Bonus
Well-
actions are very limited, and they usually only come from your class.
hmm
Isn't it your spell will tell you if it's like a concentration or whatsoever, so we'll kind of give you an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, spells will always tell you what it requires. Some of them are bonus actions, some of them are actions, some are reactions or rituals. So you just gotta pay attention to the details.
Yeah, it's okay as an action. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it usually tells you within the first couple lines of the spell description too.
I need to be
Oh
promoted.
wait, it says
Yes.
as an action you can touch a creature and draw power from the pool to restore number of hit. Okay, so that yeah. That's just
As
talking
an
about
action.
healing, whatever. I thought that meant like replenishing my pool of health that I can heal. So I got it.
So, is there a way for me to like add dice and stuff like that?
Okay. Well, I'm giving you a promotion here. So anything that's on the table, you can copy paste with Control C,
Okay,
Control
okay.
V. So if you need
Okay.
more D6s, like you just paste them in like this.
Okay, cool.
So this thing right here, it's
I
an
see.
auto roller.
Gotcha.
This is the one I was talking about. Has the lucky halfling, I think, somewhere on here. Halfling luck. You can click that. It'll automatically take that into effect.
All right.
So say your attack modifier is what, a +7? Attack modifier is +5, and then your proficiency mod's +2.
Yeah.
Your damage is 1d8 plus
Uh,
5.
No, 1d6.
1d6 plus 5. And then you don't have any kind of additional damage attached to it, so you don't need any of those. Do you have any of these other abilities?
No.
Alright, then just you can hit standard attack,
Ninja wants to open URL, I guess.
So
Yeah.
yes.
and it'll roll the attack for you. You rolled a 15. You rolled an attack of 22 with 14 damage
Where do you see that at?
in the text chat, in the chat down there.
Oh, I gotta have it pulled up. Okay.
I don't know how you rolled 14 damage. 1d6 plus 5 on a 4 should have been 9 damage.
How do you rotate this?
Oh, extra damage mod is not added.
Gotcha.
I'll have it locked. You just right click it and click toggles and then lock, and then you Q and E to rotate it.
Be
I don't think my
real
axe
careful
attack's working
pressing
right.
L around the table because you can easily unlock things that are locked, and if you're pointing at the table where a bunch of figurines are, it'll fuck everything up. So be real
Pressing what?
careful. L.
My
The
hands aren't
letter
even near L. Yeah, my hands aren't even near L.
So a lot of times what can happen is you'll be here and you'll have your thing locked down and you'll be doing something and you'll go to like type somewhere else and not realize that you're on here, and you'll just be typing and you'll hit L and it'll unlock.
Gotcha.
So you just have to, like, good tabletop etiquette, make sure you're clicked off the window before you start typing stuff.
Sure. All right. And then, so you got, these are all my dice over here. I get ticket.
I made copies of the ones I had over in my pile. You can use these ones if you like, or you can use dice rollers or any other method. There's a wide variety of dice in the in like the.
I feel
component-
less confused now. Thanks, guys. I was like, oh my gosh. All right. Okay. That makes more sense.
They got some built-in ones, like they got these metal dice like this, and then there's plastic ones that you can recolor like this.
Gotcha.
That's all in objects, components, dice.
Cool. So that main sheet is just for like standard attacks, right?
Talking about the scroll here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're attacking with a weapon, you'd probably use this here. If you're attacking with a spell, it's not as useful. You'd probably just want to roll a dice for that.
Gotcha.
Feel like we're missing people.
Zapper should be back soon. I told him 7 Central because that's what I was told. So, he should be back soon. But
And what you were opening was, you can see my character sheet right now.
What about Dirty Potato? Where's Boswick at?
Dark.
yeah,
Haven't
I
heard
don't
from him
know.
today.
He's yeah.
Dirty potato.
Were you wanting to be able to see my character sheet, Ninja? Is that what you were
I'll
looking
message him on
for?
Discord, see if he'll respond.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see.
Did I need to share that with you, or?
Yeah, well, you could drop it in the D&D stuff, and I'll just take a look at it. So I have some idea what your character is.
Just drop the URL.
Yeah.
Should be.
Also, find a picture for your character and send it to a ninja.
Yeah, you could put that in the D&D stuff as well.
Gotcha. Do that. Hold on. Trick or treaters are. I don't know why they're banging at our door. Just got no damn candy.
Get the hell out.
We don't believe in Christmas. But it's Halloween. That either.
Tennessee win today?
Yeah, it's the only week only week of the season we're guaranteed not to lose.
Who'd you all play?
Who'd y'all play, Vandy?
The bye week.
Oh,
Are you putting down that little tablet with the music?
No, Vandy's playing Ole Miss right now and getting the shit kicked out of him.
I believe it.
We lost our
LSU
bye
lost
week.
to Auburn big time.
I believe
did
it.
they?
They fucking
Mhm.
garbage this year.
Yeah, we lost our bye week.
I don't know what happened to them, but they fucking suck. That defensive
Those
coach.
game's about to start, isn't it, Cuff?
Yep. I'm a little nervous, man. It's the trap game. Luckily, COVID's got the stands empty, so
Who's your
they don't have
team?
that
Ohio?
crazy home field advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got a fucking easy
Ohio?
schedule this year, huh?
Depends. Depends on how good Penn State and Michigan are. Everyone else pretty much sucks.
Does it still work? Hey, Britt, I think you were sitting right here.
Yeah.
And Zapper was on yellow.
Yeah, this is where I was. On the
Well, you need to change to that color because Zap's yellow. I think that's purple.
yeah, it's purple.
Do I need a
There
little
you go.
character token or something like that, or?
We'll need an image, and I'll put it on a figurine for you.
All right. Yeah. Let me
I'm
grab.
glad that this cannon still fires DOS into this DOS tower. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
Actually, more than the dice, I just tried that little skull thing that I
I
found
need
on
to
the
get
table.
Works
fire.
too.
Fire.
I wonder if you put a character in it.
It didn't fire anything.
You have to put something in it.
You gotta load it up. Oh, I had an object. I had an object in front. That's why.
Oh. That's it. Oh,
woohoo!
he tried to block you.
No, I tried to make it so I didn't block him. I was up here messing with it already.
So the characters work. So it's pretty much all the small items will work. Huh? They all have the same gravity, I
Is that
guess.
lined up straight?
All right. Let's see. You got your character here. You are a ranger. Holy shit, your dexterity's high.
Yeah, he had a pretty good roll.
Yeah, but my charisma sucks, and my constitution, and my strength.
All right. So you have like an incredibly gross face. You're just the ugliest ugly dude that's ever been ugly. Maybe you have a
Yeah,
humpback.
the only body that loves me is my panther.
Instead of having like a V-shaped body, you have a Q-shaped body, and people are like, "Oh God."
I would doubt Potato's gonna be here. He's got a kid and it's Halloween, so I assume he's probably busy with that shit.
I thought it would get somebody. I was like, "Oh shit, it's gonna be Halloween on D&D night."
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. We'll just say he got arrested because he's a bugbear.
Cool.
My kids.
So to the say,
I just got home from trick or treating, so
Man, everybody's a halfling in this game.
was sold as a slave.
Did you get an image? Did you post it in the D&D?
Yeah.
Cool.
There you
All right. And then I'll put that on this figurine here.
Pro tip: if you find a PNG file, it won't have like the border. It'll be like cooler. All right, never mind. It's
yeah.
fine.
That's one that I used to. And so it was the easiest one to find without having to search through 20,000 things.
So, you get the choice. Do you want to be a local or a traveler?
Oh, I'm definitely a traveler. I don't stay in one place for too long.
Your name is Defin.
Oh, you actually need a one for my pet as well. Forgot about him. Ron. Grab one for him.
Definitely screwed. Good
Yeah.
name. So we're in the Forgotten Realms. We are in the Northlands, the frozen, cold Northlands, even north of the Elven Wood. So you travel on the Delambir River northward, eventually arriving here at this fort, this keep called Askelhorn. Previously, it was known as Askel's Horn. It's like the Horn of Askel. It's the sort of like plateau where the elven Lord Askel built his kingdom. But anyway, they gave up this kingdom to the humans a long time ago because it's right on the borderlands with the orcs, and the orcs are always trying to start shit. So the elves were like, you know what? We'll give this entire keep to you humans. Guard the border. We'll just be in our forest chilling. We like this arrangement. So anyway, you arrive at Askelhorn, and you're on the east road here. You can see the keep up ahead. What do you do?
Travel into town looking for the closest tavern for
Okay,
me and
hang on.
me and Ron.
You approach the gates. They're 50-foot tall walls with guard towers bristling with arrow slits. You can see the guards watching, but the gates are open, and nobody stops you from entering. You can see other merchants and travelers and peasants moving in and out. As you move through the inner gatehouse, you can see that there's large stables to the right where horses can be put for feeding and cleaning and all that. To the left, though, there's a tavern, and there's a bunch of men, big burly men, with tattoos, and they're all having drinks out in front of this tavern. The tavern's got a big sign. It doesn't say anything on it, but it's got this giant hawk, just a big emblazoned hawk on this sign. So, Tavern Hawk, that's all you can tell from it. But all these people at the tavern, they watch you enter, you and all the others. They're just kind of people watching as people stroll on through. So do you want to go to this tavern, or do you want to continue into the keep?
Well, what type of? I'm pretty aware of my surroundings, but what type of men are we talking about?
Let's go, man.
Are we talking humans or
Sorry, I'm watching football.
I'm a halfling, so
They're humans. You're welcome to roll an insight check, too, if you would like.
yeah, I'm a halfling. I mean, it's I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll up in there. I like I said, I do have my panther with me. So do you have a basic panther or anything creature like that with drop with him?
I don't. We'd have to find an image and throw it on
I gotcha.
a figurine.
Gotcha. I just got a picture.
I like how you're the halfling version of Druids.
Yeah. It's,
I mean, I probably do have a few panther images.
just gonna.
But here, I found a good one. I'll just
Yeah,
copy
it doesn't matter.
This
Yeah.
one here.
So I look for. I walk into the tavern. I find something off into the corner. I'm walking for a while. Look for somewhere off in the corner, somewhere dark.
Took
quiet
us 3
guy, so-
plays to score a touchdown. I'm sorry.
You should just wait until he's done talking to talk about that guy.
He's fine. He's fine. Off in the corner. Order up 2 drinks and take a load off my feet. Been walking for a while and start relaxing.
This image isn't cooperating. I'm going to have to save it.
It's fine.
Give me just a moment. Tabletop Simulator's real particular. Only certain sites I can like upload images to, and it'll understand.
It's crazy.
A lot of them have URLs that are too long or something, maybe.
This little dice tower's not working.
Little
The dice tower. I'm trying to put a dice through it and it just doesn't want to go down.
Is it too big? Plus and minus to resize.
I don't know.
Sometimes they get stuck if it's too big a dice to fit through.
Oh, you might be right.
Wow, is this like the biggest Panther image that's ever existed?
It's in
Yeah,
1440.
there you go. There you go. That's actually a pretty good one.
I'm gonna have
Oh, you're loading something, you know?
I'm gonna have to
I
shrink
might
this
be
thing
it too.
down. That's too big.
It'll work for now.
You don't understand. It's still trying to load into the game.
Oh, I
the
see it.
image. No.
Wow, the tower is huge.
So, pardon the delay.
Alright, give me 1 second. My dog just got sick. Kids just got home. Sorry.
No, that's all right. I needed a minute. I'm gonna throw this Panther into GIMP. So now my D&D game is gonna turn into a GIMP tutorial. All right, folks at Twitch. Here we have an image of a Panther that's really big. I'm gonna go up here to let's see,
Can't even see it yet.
image.
Yeah, still hasn't loaded in on my side yet.
Actually, I'm just gonna grab it. Let's see if I can resize it with this. There we go. No, I don't want to do that. I wanna hold control while I resize it so it scales proper. No, that's not doing it either. Hold on. Shift. Yeah, there we go. Shift. And now I'll shrink it all the way down to here. And then image, crop to content, and then export. And when I export as, I'm going to export it as Panther JPG because then it's going to be smaller. It's going to overwrite the 1441. Huzzah! That's the conclusion of my image tutorial for the day.
Beautiful. I learned so much.
Alright, now I'll upload this one, which is much smaller and easier to load. And then we wait.
And I'm back.
Sickness? Your dog throw up or something?
Yeah, she just had surgery last week.
Oof.
Of course, the wife just left, so Halloween party. I'm stuck at home with the kids. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, there's a little bit of loading going on because we're trying to load a Panther in. Is everybody seeing the Panther?
I'm still trying to load that first image.
I've seen it the whole time. I don't know why.
Oh, I see the Panther now.
Yeah.
No.
I saw the Panther the whole time, but it does
Yeah.
still say loading.
Loading bug.
Interesting.
Well, I hope that doesn't cause a memory leak or anything.
You said there was a giant ship on the front, though, right?
So there's a ship parked at the stables, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not gigantic.
We're in the sword.
It's-
We're in the
it's
Sword
a-
Coast, though, right?
It's a longboat. I mean, it's pretty weird for there to be a boat here. You left the Delambir quite a while ago to hit the road to get to the keep.
Okay.
So for there to be a boat here, it's like there's not even a body of water within miles and miles and miles of this plateau.
Gotcha.
So the question was posed: did you want to go deeper into the keep or hang out here at the tavern?
Ah,
Can I
no.
get a promote, please?
I'm in the corner. We've already propped our feet up. We're pretty content grabbing a couple beers and you know, taking a load off of our feet.
All right. Each beer will cost a copper. Not very expensive.
All right.
somewhat watered down beer.
Must be made by the long brews.
One of the townsfolk will approach you and say, "Hello there, little one. We're seeing more and more halflings these days. Is there a circus in town?"
Oi, what you say?
I asked if there's a circus in town. We're seeing a lot of halflings lately.
You not used to seeing us around these parts?
Mostly humans and elves in these parts. An occasional orc, but we try to kill those when we find them.
Where I'm from, humans and halflings, we coexist.
Oh, we do here too. It's just I don't know. Usually you guys hang out more at the other tavern down the street.
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll take my money elsewhere.
All right. So I guess you head this way, huh?
Yep.
All right. They watch you. They watch you leave, and then they go back to drinking and watching the other people that come in through the gate. So here, you're in the main town square. There's a glorious temple with columns and a fountain. It's just ahead. You can see ahead and to your left, there's what appears to be an enormous guard tower with like lights and people looking down from windows. That must be the bailiff's tower. He's the law in this town. So you've got several streets. You've got South Street, which goes towards the two towers down there. And that area is like the noble district. You can see there's a lot of well-dressed people and nobles and guards and people on palanquins being moved around down that way. To the west, this is like the main thoroughfare, which seems to have all of the industry, all of the peasants and laborers, people that are bringing materials and goods are all taking it down to that guild row down there past the temple. And then some other people who seem more interested in entertainment are heading to the right, going past the temple and past the graveyard here, and heading down to where you can hear the sound of music in the distance to the north.
So you said there's a temple to my right, right?
So if you're looking from just inside the gatehouse here, if you're looking west, to your right and ahead, there is a large temple, yeah.
So I kind of look over at Ron and look at Ron. I'm like, kind of joke with Ron. I'm like, religion, what a joke. Kind of reminds you back home, huh? And then Ron kind of starts nudging me and says, kind of notice that Ron's getting a little thirsty and like, all right, we really need to find a tavern. So I ask, kind of look around and, you know, find a guardsman
your
or
panther
something.
glances at the fountain that's right there.
Well, here's the thing about Ron. Ron's not your normal panther. Ron has a thirst for a different kind of drink. So I look for the closest guardsmen or local folk and ask them, where's the closest tavern that a man like myself could find a drink? So
one of the temple guards, he'll look at you and he'll look at the fountain, and then he'll point down the street and he'll sort of point over his shoulder with his thumb towards where the sound of music is coming from the north.
Okay. So we're gonna go that way, and we're gonna try and find the next tavern.
Okay. So you walk past a row of crypts and a museum of sorts, and you're gonna arrive here at this district where there's a large tavern and there's a raucous party going on. There's quite a few people here walking about. To the right, you can see sort of the common folk live in these row houses. There's a bunch of tall buildings with numerous small rooms. Up ahead, there's a rather large inn that a bunch of people are drunkenly stumbling out of the tavern and towards the inn to go sleep it off. And through the alleys here and into the corner, you can see that there's a amphitheater and music playing. There's a bunch of bards, and they're singing their song and playing music. Everybody else is here. What are you all doing?
I'm asking the bartender if any of the nicer houses or the shabbier houses in the noble district are happen to be for sale currently.
He's going to say that the town's been pretty full up, but some people have been moving out due to the ominous feeling in the air. So
Well, when
you could ask
Lazarus
around.
gets back,
I don't know.
when Lazarus gets back, I want to go to downstairs. But I think for the time being, I'm going to tell the party that I'm going to take a trip to the other side of town and ask around about a house. If anybody wants to come with me, they can. But that's what I'm going to go do.
I'll go with you.
Is this so we had our rest? Is this like what time of day is it? Are we waking up morning time or what?
If you chose to sleep for a night, you would have had to pay for a room. So if you don't have any money, that might be a problem.
Gotcha. Well, I do have 1 gold that I made last time we played.
Okay, so living expenses, you have to spend 1 coin per day, and how well you want to live is going to determine what kind of coin you spend. You can spend a copper, and they'll just let you sleep on the floor in the common room. You can spend a silver, and that'll get you a room for a night. You can spend a gold, and that'll get you a nice room.
Yeah.
Would a nice room fit the whole party?
No. No, these
Yeah,
are pretty
I
small
spent
rooms.
a silver and I stayed in a room.
I
Not a
mean,
nice room, but
if you're small, like halfling size, a couple of you could probably fit in a bed.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out the door and walk towards the noble part of town.
Okay. As you walk out the door, your dog barks. Because there's another animal, a predator approaching.
I run away. I run away very quickly. I don't like dogs and cats don't usually get along. I don't want to cause any problems.
Would your panther normally chase small creatures that are small furry creatures as they run away from it?
Ron kind of looks at me. He's just kind of nudges up against me. He's like, "Are we gonna get this damn drink or what?" So we go ahead and we walk into the tavern.
Okay. So here you have a tavern that looks incredibly old. Very, very ancient wood. Old Elvish script everywhere. This is clearly a tavern that's left over from the origins of this city when it was Elven. And most of the employees here are non-human. There's a halfling brewer who's going about her business, and there's several elven waitresses and an old elf bartender.
So I roll up and ask for 2 pints.
Okay,
Take a seat in the corner.
that'll be 2 copper.
All right.
okay, I'll come downstairs, I guess, and I'll mistake definitely screwed for the other halfling that I've been dealing with the past day. Like go sit down and order a drink as well, and then realize, oh wait, it's a different halfling. Say something like, hey, like, do you know Abverth?
Fucking racist.
Ron kind of jumps up because Ron's quite protective of me at first, and Ron also is quite protective of his beer. So Ron might be a little bit startled here. So
Your panther seems to enjoy ale, I see.
Ron's been known to drink quite a bit in his days. Me, on the other hand, I'm quite the lightweight.
Well, I happen to be a brewer myself. Maybe Ron and I will get along well.
Deffin's the name. What might I call you?
Cousin nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Now, what brings you to these parts?
Traveler of sorts. I'm kind of on the road for a long time now since I left my hometown, and just kind of rolling around looking for adventure, trying to find a meaning to this life, if you will. Had a rough childhood, so
I can relate. I've been traveling myself. Can't quite find a place to stay. Never feel like I'm been right there, and keep traveling, and just haven't really felt there. Sit down, have a drink, take a load off. More than welcome.
I appreciate it. Halflings seem to be fairly rare around these parts. I did not expect to run into another one so soon, but enjoy an ale on me, friend, and hopefully I can introduce you to Abfrith later, and maybe
definitely.
let you. He has something called, and I kind of nudge him. He's got some stanky, danky, furry feet.
They
And then I
definitely
order
appreciate
a
it.
beer.
What
Yeah,
did you do, Ninja?
they definitely don't seem to appreciate me over at the front gate for some reason, but definitely appreciate it over here though.
Should be loading. I'm trying to fix the
Yeah.
loading bug.
We had a lot of prying eyes when we entered town as well, and quite an eventful first day that we can fill you in on. But
Yeah. Any you guys notice that weird boat at the front? It's quite odd. Doesn't seem to be a port anywhere nearby.
our boat, you say?
You don't know about that, by the way.
That's why he was asking about the
No,
boat.
no, you weren't there, Shefty, when
Yes,
all
I
that
was.
happened.
Yeah, he was definitely advocating for the boat the whole time.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't think
maybe.
you know,
No,
he'd been saying stuff about
it
it, but I don't
was.
think your character.
Yeah, it
was
was.
ever
It
in
was.
the
It was
front.
only me and the bugbear that was there with the mage, trying to, and
Oh,
I
your
rented
character never
the trailer.
called out about that.
That's fair. Maybe not.
Okay, so you don't know anything about the boat? Oh, well.
No. Oh, yeah. We'll rewind a little bit. As a boat in town. I didn't see any bodies of water within miles. It's quite peculiar.
Well, enjoy the drink.
Thank you, friend. Sit down and have a drink, and we just kind of sit there and have a few beers. Kind of,
And I hand my other drink over to Ron. Ron's just sitting there pounding them away.
Can I like how would I go about brewing beer? I know, kind of off topic. Like,
It's a
would I have to
downtime
like?
activity.
Okay.
You would
thanks.
say I'm going to spend a couple weeks making a wort and preparing barrels of this and that, and
Okay.
you'd spend the money
gotcha.
required, and then you'd make rolls to determine the quality, and then you'd have
Gotcha.
a product finished at an X amount of time.
Cool.
Search beer brewing 5e on Google. It'll probably be some home brew rule made up about it if there's not a in-game rule already.
All right.
It'll
Thanks.
have some kind of mechanics built in so you can actually keep up with what you're doing instead of just like flying with flying up with the seat of your pants.
I'm still getting this loading error for some reason.
I had to leave and come back to the table for it to fix.
Yeah, all right. That's what I'm gonna do.
What was
then.
up? So do I gotta leave and come back in then?
Yeah, it'll kick you regardless if you don't.
I flipped the table.
No!
Thought
You
we were
flipped
trying
the
to
table.
go down into
Yeah.
the sewers and
I'm
shit.
waiting for Zap to get back to start that.
Yeah, I figured as much. I
So I was just
thought I'd
kind of
mention it.
I was gonna take care of some other stuff I'd kind of wanted to think about while I was in town. Because I'm gonna try to buy a house and turn it into a temporary a temporary museum for the stuff we find, and try to make some money while we're here, and have a place to stay without having to spend money on it every day.
Yeah, I want to look into starting a little brewery or something, maybe.
Well, if the house I find is big enough, we can go we can go in all as a party. I was thinking about just trying to spend this 100 platinum I had, or 100 gold I had real quick. And start turning it into money making as early as possible instead of just spending it on something stupid I run across in the game. Because it feels like we're going to be in this town for a little while. And even when we're not, I can come back here and get the money from the business, collect the business money.
Now you can rejoin.
Yeah, so I guess the boat, that's technically Boswick's, yeah? Like, that's
Mhm.
Potato's boat, yeah, okay.
Technically.
Yeah.
Certain wizard might be trying to reclaim it. Although it's not like he can put it back in his patch.
Right?
Alright.
How much
as we're
copper?
walking and talking,
How much copper did you say that was? 4? Ninja?
One copper
each
per
beer.
drink?
One copper per drink. Okay.
As
I'm
we're
just
walking and
assuming
talking-
like 1 gold is 100 silver in this game, is that correct?
10. 1 gold's
10,
10
okay,
silver,
thanks.
100 copper. It's all metric.
Got it.
Except for Electrum, it's 5.
I try to avoid
So I
Electrum.
have 9 silver. Damn, I'm broke. I'm glad we cleared that up, that we start with no gold if we started with equipment. So I was like, damn, I got all this gold, that don't make no sense.
You need work.
Bro,
Good job.
I know a guy that's willing to cast magic spells on you for a very good fee. Can I go back to that guy today, since he's testing it daily?
You can do whatever you want, man. You're right here.
Yeah, on our way, we stopped by the schools.
Yeah,
One morning
we're
we
right
stopped
by the school
schools
again.
And I try to find Laser Bolt guy again.
Okay. So
He was at D-Force, I think.
Yeah, he was. Can I get a another promo? Sorry.
you should be promoted. There might be some lag. I don't know.
I can't even see my name on the top right yet.
Great.
I can see everybody now.
It's loading in still though. It'll all pop in a second.
Yeah.
I think it's getting to that part where it can't whatever objects are on here that it's unable to load.
Yeah, give it a second.
So it's taking a while.
Shows you loading now.
Yeah, I am. As we walk past the colleges, I'm gonna make a investigate roll to try to find the guy that we found that shot me with the Chaos Bolt yesterday.
Sounds good. You're investigating the D-Force campuses.
Yes. Now let me get my sheet real quick and see what my investigate. I think it's a 7 or an 8. 7. I forget I've got to pick my color. Are you proficient in investigation, Chris?
Yep.
I'm gonna roll it with advantage in with his help. 23.
So it already
That's the
rolls
same.
with advantage on the first
Oh yeah,
roll.
I forgot. Yeah.
I was gonna say I am, but you don't know that yet.
So if he asks for your help, he's basically saying, "Help me look for this guy," and then you both go searching around, and that lets him do the roll with advantage.
But you both have to be proficient in the skill for it to work.
So, you recall that he was a student. He wasn't like a high-ranking person, and the smaller building here is for the newer students. So if you hang around here for a little while, you'll eventually spot the person you met the other day.
Can I ask my dog to sniff him out by scent?
Nah, there's a lot of people here. It would be difficult.
Okay.
Also,
Well,
you have nothing like of his that you could have your dog
Can
sniff.
I ask Marcon if he would be if he'd be willing to walk over to the Noble District and inquire about prices of empty housing while I wait for this guy.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's cool. We can both wait together. I'll just
I can-
kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. What kind of place are we looking for? Something that fits a few, or
The cheapest. That will fit
Cheapest,
the whole
huh?
party.
yeah. The party seems to be growing like every
Yeah,
month.
I would
every
say at
morning.
least 8 to 10 people it should sleep.
I go towards the houses.
I wait by
District.
the students section of the D4 school, so if you want to take care of their stuff, we're pretty well handled over here.
Yeah, if I find something, I'll be back. Hey, I do. Though I ask you though, I before you leave, I say, hey, look if there's maybe by any chance like some sort of contest, or if you get a vibe that maybe they are like gambling on those combats that they're having in the streets.
Okay, so you want me to keep a lookout? Maybe there's a gambling ring going on we can get in the middle of?
Yeah, or maybe you can like hear something that they say that like shows that they might be organizing stuff, or
Got it, partner. And as you're walking away, I say, try to find something that has a decent display area with lots of light.
yeah, I'll find a nice place.
Okay, Barker, after you spend some time here on the campus, you're going to spot the guy.
I walk back up to him. I say, it's Wednesday. Would you like to test it again?
Oh, it's you again! The halfling! How very interesting. I remember you from yesterday. My Chaos Bolt, it went off without a hitch. Have you healed? Have your wounds closed?
Yeah, I say, yes, I'm ready for the furtherment of science, excitedly.
We haven't been formally introduced. My name is Gilbrand. I may only be 16, but I'm going to be a great evoker wizard when I graduate.
I'm writing these notes down 1 second.
So, Gilbrand is excited that you've come back to be his guinea pig again. And he says, oh, this is ever so exciting. I want to see what else this Chaos Bolt can do. So he'll hand you another little sack of coins.
I tell him, I stop him and say, I had to spend some of the money on healing expenses. Do you think we could raise the price a little bit to cover that?
Oh,
I'll
I'm
come back
sorry.
every day if we
I have
can.
to pay so much on tuition. This is all my allowance is. I only have the 10 platinum.
All right. Well, I shrug and say, I guess it's fair, and take the money.
He must be pretty rich because he gets 10
Yeah, that's a
platinum
lot of
per
money.
day as an allowance.
That's a lot. I look at my dog and I give him the orders to run back to the tavern if it knocks me unconscious and get help.
Okay. Well, he takes a shot. Pshoo. Let's see. He hits you with the Chaos Bolt. Pew! It does 5 damage. And this time, the damage that it deals... Ooh, is thunder! You're deafened. A tremendous pop. You feel the
He speaks to
vibrations go
me.
through you.
He speaks to me, but I hold my finger up and pull out a pen and quill, or a paper and quill, and I write down the effects of the spell today to keep, because I want to keep track of this as well as him, like as we're doing these experiments. So I write down the effects, and he's trying to talk to me, but I just can't hear him, and I'm just ignoring him for a second until my hearing comes back.
Okay. So after a few minutes, he's excitedly jotting down notes.
Huh?
He's saying, "Oh, I love solving a new mystery."
All right, well, cool. I take the money and I say, same time tomorrow. Will you make it a little easier for me to find you? I'll come back daily.
All right. He waves as you head away.
I walk back and I try to catch up with Morkan.
Morkan, you approach the Noble District. Knights will stop you.
Hello, sir. I go to the
Move
first
along,
guard.
peasant. You're unwanted here.
A moment, please. Would you know where I could go to look for places for rent or sale around here?
Plenty of row houses available for your kind.
Can you point me in the direction?
He points beyond the temple.
Okay, I'll head towards. Where's that?
There.
All the way to the other side. And when we were over there, like, what kind of district was that over there?
That's where the
Basically
laborers
calling
and
you
the
a poor
peasants.
person and that you don't belong there.
Yeah, we don't belong over there. We've seen these quarters. We want some place where we can have a research center.
Hmm. This here is the Noble District. Nobles only. If you are not a member of the noble families, you are not allowed in this district. You might try Guilds Row if you wish to set up a business.
That's fair enough.
Killsborough. And who is this family? What is the name of the noble family around here?
Well, if you mean the Baron, Cormenthorian, Baron Cormenthorian, and the Cormenthorian family are the primary noble house, but there are numerous others. I mean, if you would like to be more specific, I might list a few, but...
No, that's good. And you said the Gilday Rose is a place where we could find some place.
If you want to set up a business, businesses must be built in Guild Row or Taylor's Row. If you wish to buy public housing is available in the row houses. However, the noble districts are for the nobility only.
Yeah, I was told that there's a lot of people leaving. Any idea why this might be happening?
Leaving? Nobody would leave our fine keep.
No. Oh, so have you heard of a place where you would recommend us to go, or like some people that you might know in the guild row that could actually help us find the right place for what we're looking for?
I got no time for this. I'm busy. Piss off.
Thank you for your help. I'm not there for trouble.
We run into each other. I was coming to find you.
Yeah, I can have
I've
updates.
just been struck by lightning.
Are you
Give you a
okay?
thumbs up as I'm riding up on my dog. And I give you my notes to add with the other notes that you took yesterday.
Oh, perfect. So yeah, I'll take that and put it to my other parchment. I was looking at. Did you had a chance to see how he is kind of a ritual that he takes, that he makes?
What's that?
Did you have any chance to see the ritual that he was making?
Oh, I'm saying that I haven't figured it out yet, but with the notes and several days of research, we should be able to at least figure out the spell he's casting. Maybe we can
Yeah.
get you to get one of our party members to learn it.
Yeah, we'll have to share the pain next time.
I remember I got this message here on Discord from you about this boat with a trailer. I say we should head back, but we should see about securing moorage for that. I say question mark moorage because it's on land, but it's still a boat.
Well, it's on the trailer that I rented, but what I can do also is to guard it. I can always stay by the boat overnight. I don't need the rest like everyone else. All I
Hey,
need is some meditation.
How can I select my yellow piece?
You got to be promoted.
Okay.
Here you go. Promote.
I asked you to lead the way, and I talked to the stable master, and I asked him how much it would cost to keep it under lock and key, the boat.
Well, I mean, it's free to just park things here for a period of
No.
time, but if it's here for longer than a week, you might have words with the bailiff.
That's why I'm asking if I could rent space here until we're done in town, or we can get it moved. It's just not going to be a quick fix. It's a boat.
Yeah, you'd have to talk to the bailiff about that.
Where am I find him?
The bailiff's tower, just inside the gatehouse.
Oh, well, I'll go do that then.
Is that a business owner we were talking to there? It's probably the tavern owner.
Stables owner is what I was talking to.
Yeah, I asked the stable owner. Do you know of any places that might be ready to rent or to buy in the Guilds Row?
I'm sure there's a warehouse available.
Yeah, well, that could be a possibility to maybe store it in there too.
All right, yeah.
If it's big
So
enough.
I'll talk to the bailiff and ask him the same question. How much would it cost to keep it on guarded and lock and key at least, or just at least locked up so no one could take it?
1 gold per week.
Okay, I hand him. I'd hand him Morcana platinum and ask for 10 gold, and then I hand him 4 gold pieces. Have it for a month.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, should we put it? I'm renting as well for that trailer, though. What should we do?
You can take care of that.
Yeah,
I'll
probably have.
You said you got us for 3 days. We still got 2 days to rent that.
Oh, it's 2 days.
Well, we'll take care of it at the end of the day before we go to sleep.
Yep.
And then we'll meet back up at the tavern.
So sorry I was late.
Hey, how's it going,
Shit
man?
came up.
Shit happens, man.
Yeah, shit happens in life, man.
We only started like 10 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, and
Oh, they
yeah,
really
someone
think
new
that
joined us.
happened. Yeah, just me.
Is
New guy.
Kev here? I haven't heard his voice.
Yeah, I'm here.
He's
Yeah.
watching Ohio State.
He's
I'm
just-
watching football.
Yeah, he's just hanging out with me in the corner of a tavern, having a few beers.
Can I go to that halfling brewer that was right outside the tavern or in the tavern? I don't remember exactly where she was, but
Yeah.
Can I go up and inquire about, hey, I see you're brewing some ale here. I happen to have supplies of my own and quite a proficiency with it. I was wondering if you needed any help or if I could get some work. Maybe brewing some beer. I wouldn't need a huge cut, but
Hang on,
pretty,
that's weird.
That's a pretty cute looking.
I'll say, hey.
Whew.
There we go. This one's a lady.
I'm an ugly halfling. I stand no chance though.
So yeah, I'll walk up to her and inquire, explain that, I'm quite the brewer myself. I even have my own supplies. Wonder if she has any use for someone to help her make some beer.
Endel Mugwort is going to look suspiciously at you, and then she's going to say, well, let's see what you got. Roll a brew check.
Brew
Brew
check.
check.
So that would be
It's a tool check. Do you have
Okay.
alchemy tool proficiency or brewer's tool proficiency?
I have brewer's supply. Yeah, brewer's tool proficiency 6.
Okay, so you're gonna roll a
Proficiency bonus.
d20 plus 6. That's gonna be your roll.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Thanks. Get to roll a die. 23.
Damn, you did a really
Damn.
good job. She is impressed. You're hired.
Awesome.
Endel
Well, thank
Mugwort
you.
is real impressed with the work that you just did.
Great. So,
I kind of let you
so I
know.
suppose, like what, do you want me to be here on a set schedule, or I could just come and brew beer on my own time? And
It's all about quantity. You just have to brew a certain amount.
okay. And I'd have to do that in like downtime. I could brew some beer,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and she'd pay me
Definitely.
for it.
Deppin
Okay.
wants to let you know that Ron offers up his services for any taste testing that's necessary.
I pat him on the head, he's now acting friendly towards me, and I say, you really do like ale, huh, Ron?
Yep.
Just kind of give him a little pet.
You've made a friend for life there, my friend.
Yeah, and then I head back to the table. I'm not gonna stop and brew beer right now, but I just wanted to set up some work. So I'll go back and sit down with Deffen.
That was Kezenlir, right?
Yep.
Okay. Kezenlir, they really like you here at the Elven Tavern. This is the second favor you've done for them. So your reaction's pretty high right here. With this faction.
Beautiful. I like it. And that, so
You-
faction color,
you-
is that like the color of the piece? Like the gold, or just...
Now I gotta.
No, there's no colors. It's just
Okay.
You said this is the Elven
I thought you
Tavern.
said something about faction colors earlier, but so it's the Elven Tavern, so that would be like the Elven faction in town.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too.
So, like I
It
explained,
could just be the tavern.
like I
Yeah, we're
explained,
just the
this
tavern people.
keep used to belong to the elves and the non-humans, and then it was given to the humans, so the humans now rule the place. But there's still sort of like a little bit of a separation between the non-humans and the humans in town. So you see there's like the Tavern Hawk where all the human guys hang out. There's the Elf Tavern where all the halflings and the elves hang out.
Cool.
Now, okay, so while we're in there, I do have a question. So you said there were some elves in there as well, correct?
Yeah, the innkeeper is actually an old male elf named Selenwi Ellendir. He doesn't come out much. He owns the tavern, but he doesn't do the day-to-day stuff.
So who all is in there right now?
So mainly you have a bunch of waitresses, and you have the brewer who's basically manning the bar right now.
Is it possible for me to tell who like the main person would be in there? The reason why I'm asking is just I want to see if I can't get some information. I want to find out who the main person is in there because I want to find out why they were so turned. I want to find out who the main person is because I want to ask them why they were so turned against halflings when I first came into the first
The
tavern.
brewer, she is a halfling.
Okay, so I'm gonna approach her then.
I mean, I would assume you'd see that she's a halfling,
So-
at the bar running the.
So I'm gonna approach her. I'm gonna ask her, how are you doing, miss?
Well, I'm doing well today.
So, if I might inquire, when I walked into the tavern at the front, they seemed quite not to like our kind around here. Might I inquire to why?
You talking about Tavern Hawk?
Yeah, it was quite the odd interaction I've had. I'm not used to that reaction amongst humans around where I'm from.
You must be thinking they're racist. It's not the case. Tavern Hawk's a bit of a ruse. Yeah, the out-of-towners don't know this, but they're actually paid mercenaries. They're here to defend the town against criminals who might be coming in to do us harm.
Criminals, you got a problem with those around these parts?
Like most, of course, everywhere does. But most towns they might have guards at the gate that'll stop you, but here they're a little more sneaky about it.
So, runs this town? Who's the bigwigs around these parts?
Well, Baron Cormanthorian is the Baron of the keep, but nobody's seen him for 6 months, so mainly it's believed that the counselors, the Council of Wizards, are the true power in town. And nobody messes with the counselors. The High Council of Wizards, very powerful, very deadly. Clearly, over the past month, they've gotten away with murder numerous times. They kill people, and the bailiff lets them get away with it.
So, the bailiff, what is his role in this town?
Well, the bailiff is not well liked. He's got kind of an iron hand. If he catches anybody doing anything, he really enjoys torturing and punishing them. I don't know, you might have seen the display. Yesterday there was a public execution, and a thief had his hand cut off.
I appreciate your time, Flipper, Copper, Piece, and Dollar. Thanks for the information.
She'll warn you, if you see the bailiff, you should probably go the other direction. He's not a kind man, and he's also a relative of the Baron, and so he's got a lot of power and influence. You should probably watch out for his what is that? His son? Yeah, watch out for his son too. His son Jaren's kind of a creep.
I guess it's a good thing. I think to myself as I'm sitting there listening, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't try to push too hard on the price of that boat storage.
Yeah,
So-
I'm kind of gritting my teeth. All these talks about criminals and
So,
crime in the city.
yeah, like
you
I
know?
said, Flipper, a Copper Piece, kind of distraught as I walk by. I'm not too happy about the conversation. I'm not a fan of it, but
Well,
go
just
back
don't
and-
get on the wrong side of the law. They're incredibly harsh if they catch you doing almost anything.
Hey,
Go.
Chris, read the text chat, and then I sent you a message on Discord too.
I keep forgetting to pop that back up when I. But all right, yep. So I'm done with my conversation there.
Giving some money away.
Yeah.
Well, I
Flipper,
want
Flipper,
to
Copper. Oh,
I want to claim that we got a job in town to go down to the crypts and pay the rest of the party to go.
You just want to
Yeah.
drag him along.
While we were on our walk, we went by the mage tower, and someone gave us a job, and we got a little bit of gold for it too. So I might be able to pay some of these expenses. So I take the 3 gold, and then I split it between.
3 platinum. I gave you 3 platinum for the loans of our backstory, and then I gave a platinum to you for each other party member. So it's actually 4 more platinum.
Yeah, so I split. I split between you guys the platinums.
When I say the goal is to find
We're looking for a book.
a book on the actual lineage of who actually is in control of the keep. There's records down there, surely, of what happened when the elves gave up control. And I point out the front door, and that there's a set of stairs, like right there. We could go check out.
So, say, I'm broke here, poor man. I get the gold, and I'm ecstatic. Absolutely, let's go. I'm thrilled.
You get a platinum, not just a gold.
So it's 10 gold. Yeah, so I'm fucking thrilled. Like.
so
I'm
what's
sitting
going on?
here- I'm like at the door, like, let's go.
I'll tell you outright, but you don't know it yet. I'm trying to kind of influence the party to.
I
hunt for
saw
artifacts for me.
your text, and I was
Yeah.
thinking like, obviously I could insight check it, but I would have no reason to think
Exactly,
that
so
you're
I was hoping
lying
you'd play
about
it
something
right,
like that. So
You're
I'm
broke, so this platinum's like godsend.
yeah, I fucking run to the door like I'm ready to go.
So I was hoping that's what would happen. So
Yeah.
So-
I'm kind of try
so-
to. I'm
so
not
Kev-
evil. My
So
character's
Kev,
not
you're
evil
running.
per se.
You're running to the door, right?
Yeah, I'm like ready to go. Like I'm ecstatic. Like as
So-
soon as he hands me a platinum, like
I'm
I'm
gonna-
like out of my seat, ready.
So Ron peeks up, and Ron's like, kind of like, I'm kind of just sitting in the corner. I'm not paying much attention, but Ron kind of peeks up and piques my interest, and I say, hey, "Where are you going, friend?"
Oi, the little halfling fella. Oh yes, haven't introduced you yet. This is the
Ah.
guy that I mistaked you for earlier, and it's Dr. Abfirth something. Oh, I forgot his
Because they
name.
look so much alike.
Yeah.
So I walk outside with you.
Hey, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, But yeah, this is Dr. Abfirth Dustbrush. And I kind of under my breath, you know, he's the one with the stanky danky kind of laugh, and then like I was, and then where's Lazarus at this point?
I
Is he
made my
around?
way over to
Yeah, it was with
Bard
us, I believe.
College.
Oh, okay, never
Enjoying
mind.
that good music?
Okay, so you know, I introduce, and then I say, and this guy over here, this creepy looking, I forgot what race you are, Chris. My
I'm an elf.
bad.
Something
Creepy elf.
I was looking at your
some
picture.
bear.
Okay, yeah. And
Bugbear.
I'm like, and this elven fella here, Morkan, these are the guys I was telling you about that we met in town yesterday. We didn't really get into too much, but there are a couple things happening. We can like, you know, I'll fill them in maybe on kind of the stuff that happened in town as we're heading out.
I just wave and say, and kind of like rub the back of my head like an anime character style when they're awkward, and say, "Sorry about earlier. I didn't want our animals to get into it."
Yeah.
Abfrith.
Ron means no harm. He's just a bit thirsty earlier. Had one thing on his mind. He's a bit of a drunk. Don't mind him. Had him since he was little, and he means no harm. He's bigger than I am, so he's quite intimidating at times.
Smart Panther Ron is.
I reach into my belt and I pull out a platinum piece and I hold it up and I say, "Willing to join us in the crypts? We're looking for artifacts."
A man knows a way to another man. Haviland's heart. I'll always work for platinum.
I just grin and flip him the piece of plat.
Hey, Barker, weren't you here to talk to somebody from the House of Bones? You never actually accomplished that.
Yeah, I will. I'll get to it. Would you like me to do that before we go to the crypts?
Well,
I think it should be accepted. I don't want to know too much about their deal because I don't want people to think. I don't want to inquire about it until I get mine kind of set up.
that's fair.
I don't want them to know I'm asking about their museum operation whenever. Yeah, you know.
So what do you
So
guys
have
do?
we-
Do you head to the dungeon?
Are we resting
So-
first, or are we
Well,
going for the
and
dimension?
I'm gonna mention, I'll be like, hey guys, you remember last night the girl in the row houses said something about the halfling from the
Yeah, the stairs.
wizard schools and the bard college? You know, like, should we check that out? Okay.
I wave it off, trying to get back to the topic I want people to follow. No, because I was going to say earlier, I'm not necessarily evil, but I will manipulate people to get what I want. So
I gotcha.
Oh, they're not the
that's what
same
I'm
thing.
gonna say. I'm gonna kind of wave that off and be like, she'll be in town. If she's at school, she's not going anywhere. She's here to learn. That takes years. Wizards don't learn overnight. We've got time to complete this commission and maybe get another before we do that.
I'm like, you know, for a platinum, you're the boss. As long as, you know,
Yeah.
as long as we get back to it
Ask if anyone's
afterwards.
seen the quirky old wizard, the happy healer Lazarus Black.
I have not. I came down and you guys were gone. Had no idea where you went and thought you were this halfling here.
Well, I say with a smirk on my face that I'll stand around and watch the girls dance at the Bard College while we wait for him at the stairs.
All right.
And that's where you find Lazarus Black.
So my intentions
Whatever
were
it is you want
to go to Bard College and exchange
I gotta go first.
research materials from my college, which is the House of Crypts, and with Bard College, and see if there's anything useful for our journey to the crypts, as well as find out any information on that halfling that may or may not be a student here.
You're trying to gather information. Make a roll. That would be probably an investigate.
Which die?
D20 plus your investigate skill.
Shit. I need to bring that up. I totally forgot about this shit.
I cast lay
Okay.
lay on hands for 5 health on Dr. Abford.
Yeah, he's not looking too good.
All right.
He's probably got blood coming out of his eardrums.
I have 4 for investigation.
Okay. You go to the Bard's College and you go up to a crowd of people who are drinking and dancing and you shout, "Hello, can you answer some questions I have about this thing?" And they say, "What? What did you say?" And the music's really loud and nobody can understand anything.
You're like a guy trying to talk to somebody at a club, a really uninterested girl.
Well, I wouldn't just shout in public. I would go to professors that I would associate with as being a former professor.
Looking for professors. Roll a different investigate.
Well, I never rolled in the first place. What?
What was
Which?
the 4 then?
That's his bonus.
The 4 was just my investigation.
Okay, so
That's
D&D
his
etiquette,
bonus.
when I say roll for something, don't give me your bonus. Roll a d20 and add your bonus to it, and then give me that number.
Alright, well, I
That's
thought you
how
asked
it's
me what
done.
my investigated was.
Well, he did, but he meant your roll.
Okay. Alright, so should I just press the button for,
If you have
The
it set up for
20?
the proper mods,
or should I, which dice should I roll?
a 20-sided one, the D20. This one, is this it?
D20 plus 4.
This green one?
Yeah, try to do this one. Yeah, but I think that's the right die. I don't know if that dice is broken or if it's supposed to look like that.
One. It's just moving around shuffles it, right?
Hold R, or you can press R. It'll shuffle it also.
So there's 2 ways to do it. You can do it with
Shake it
physics.
fast.
If you roll it with physics, it'll roll like that, or you can just point at it and
All
press R and it'll bounce.
So 15.
Mm-hmm. And also, like, roll over here, and these boxes are off the table so you don't knock people's things off.
Okay.
Okay, so 15 would be your actual roll. That's a lot better than the 4 I thought you had. So a 15 to investigate for people to talk to at the Bard's College. You'll go to a better area that's not quite as loud and find some people in a side room who can direct you to a back room where there might be a professor of the Bard's College.
And also, Zap, you can do that by saying, I'm going to investigate by talking to a professor about these things whom I know because of my background, and then roll it, and that's the method you use to investigate instead of... You didn't give him a method, so he just says you walked up to the crowd and started screaming. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's got to be kind of...
I kind of have to work with what you give me.
The more
Yeah, no,
logically you solve the problem, the better your result will be usually.
The first thing I mentioned was exchanging research materials between colleges, so that would mean,
Sorry,
Like-
guys, I'm back.
you know.
All right,
So you walk in and scream like,
Professors.
"Yo, who wants to trade research materials?"
Yeah, right.
just giving you a heads up for the future.
No, yeah, you'd walk in and like, you ask a custodian or
Receptionist.
bartender or whatever. Yeah, like, hey, there's anybody in here that you're aware of that might be, part of the wizard schools or into some shit like that, and then go from there.
There are a
Stuff
bunch
like
of,
investigate, it's really important how you do it.
It is.
Chris, did you see the stuff I typed to you? I can't remember if you were here for that or not.
So go ahead, Ninja.
You put new stuff?
No. Okay, you were here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you find a teacher from the Bard's College, and you want to give them research material from the House of Bones. They're not interested.
Okay.
In fact, she's probably going to laugh at you and say, "What would I care about a bunch of dusty old bones? Bring me some music sheets. Bring me a famous opera. Bring me poetry, a book of poetry.
Instruments, so
What is this tripe? What do I care about some old dinosaur bones?"
Interesting. It's really much more than that. But if that is the case, I'll keep that in mind. But if there is anything that they could help me with, providing any materials for our journey to the North Stairs crypt? I'd like to try and get something out of that.
Ah, looking for handouts. Well, I
Okay.
suspect that you should probably visit the temple, and perhaps a kindly priest will give you aid on whatever endeavors you wish to set out on.
Bards are such assholes.
All right. And just a by the way kind of question: are there any halfling students here?
Yes, we do have several halfling students.
Okay. Are there living quarters in the same place?
Oh, no, this is mainly just an amphitheater and where we practice music. Most of the student body lives in the row houses.
The roadhouses. Okay.
Oh, row houses. It's
Oh,
No,
row?
not
long
roadhouse,
rows,
not-
long
not a
rows of
biker bar.
buildings that are 3 stories
Roadhouse.
tall, that have small,
Okay.
small sort of hotel-style rooms along the rows.
No sleeveless bouncers.
Gotcha.
No Patrick Swayze.
No Patrick Swayze's.
Are any of these students likely to be capable of a invisibility spell?
Invisibility. You joking? What are we, criminals?
Oh,
We're musicians. we want to be
you don't
seen.
have
We want to be
you don't have to be a
admired.
criminal.
We're here to impress and dazzle the audience with our glorious, awe-inspiring music. Why would we want to be invisible?
Sure, but I mean, you don't. It doesn't mean that you're a criminal if you know an invisibility spell. But regardless, invisibility isn't something that's typically taught at Bard College.
We teach music here. I'm sorry, you seem to have a misunderstanding about what our college is about.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. And I walk on out and try and find my group, and I do.
And I scream, "Oi, lads! You want 10 gold?"
So, Bard's College is ranked high on the secrecy chart.
You'll have to become better friends with them before they share their secrets with you. Is what you'll have to help them with jobs and maybe donate money and.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't
Bust
think
their
that was much of a
thieves out of jail.
secret.
Well, I guess what he's saying is like, on the surface, all they're going to tell you is that they fucking do music and shows. Like, if there's
Yeah.
anything more sinister going on there, like we
I
have to
see.
gain some favor with them. To
Bards
find that
are-
out, or find that out another way.
Bards are crazy.
Mhm.
Think about Skyrim. To join the Thieves Guild, you have to meet a random person at a market, then steal something from somebody to prove that you're not a cop, then go meet with them in a dark alley, and then do several jobs. And then...
Well, that's
So I have
that's
I have-
thieves.
I have a faction table, and there's many factions, and so
He
there's
said last week he pointed us to the Bard's College to show us where the Thieves Guild was.
well, the Thieves Guild was down in the back
Huh.
alleys, so you were sort of
I see. I misunderstood that then. I'm sorry.
led down there. Bard's College, they present themselves as just entertainers that entertain for the tavern and the inn. They're trying to make money.
They're
But if you-
professional dancers. They're not strippers.
If you guys remember from last week, wasn't that little wizard duel or whatever, and the Archmage's Tower, wasn't one of them like a halfling, and that's who we were going after?
No, that's the one that stole my whip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay.
So
That makes
back
more
at the Wizards College on the campus, the College of Abjuration and the Dragon Force guys, they have a pretty bad rivalry going. Abjuration believes that defensive magic is the only kind of magic that matters, and Dragon Force believes that offensive elemental magic like Fireball and Lightning Bolt are the only magic that matters. And they're always shooting at each other, but they can't kill each other because these guys are the best at making shields and counter spells, and these guys are the best at shooting lightning bolts, and so they just negate each other constantly, and they're just at each other's throats the whole time.
Gotcha.
So Ninja, I'm gonna leave my dog here tied up by the entrance to the stairs.
Yeah.
With my heavier things on it still. I'm gonna carry my lantern with me.
Okay.
I
So
kind of look at him.
You guys headed
ask,
into the subterranean.
well, I asked
area?
him. I said, "Do you wish me to leave Ron here with him, or do you want me to bring him with you?"
I asked him. I mean, I mentioned that it'd be pretty hard for him to get up and down the straight vertical ladder.
No, it's stairs. It's a spiral staircase.
It's up to you. I'm leaving my mount here. I'm not comfortable with him in the dungeons.
Well, Ron did have quite a few drinks. Maybe he needs to sleep it off, so I'm gonna leave Ron behind as well.
Like it's a really, really big set of spiral staircases.
Yeah, Ron can't do much, honestly, anyway, so I'm leaving him behind.
Yeah, I just don't want my dog to die.
That's fair.
Yeah, same thing as well. It's Ron can't do much until he gets at levels.
All right, as the party notices that I look like I'm getting geared up to go down the stairs, if you want to do anything else before now we go down the stairs, I'd suggest doing it because it's kind of what I'm heading. Kind of trying to force the party into doing that.
I'm right
being
behind
funny.
you.
So you guys have just ventured into the Undercity. Now the Undercity is a little more lawless. So down here you're likely to, get, rogues sneaking around and, the sewer system is down here, so you're gonna find the rat catchers down here doing their business. There's also all the cellars to all of the buildings are accessible through down here. So there's gonna be a lot of locked doors that you're just like. You're not allowed to go into, for like legal reasons because they belong to businesses and stuff. So this is a level you probably don't want to fuck with because you'll get in trouble with the law down here if they catch you. But like I said, there's also, rogues will come down here. They'll pick locks on storage rooms and cellars to businesses and try to steal things. So you'll occasionally see guards walking around down here too. Just not often, but they do make the rounds just to make sure they can catch people in the act if they're being blatant about it. So I don't have a map for the Undercity. This is just sort of like an exploration thing. So you're probably gonna want to make like an investigate roll or something and tell me what you're looking for down here.
I feel like I probably have the best investigate stat. If somebody wants to assist me.
What do I need to roll?
You don't roll anything if you're
Okay.
assisting me, but if you want to do the check yourself, that's fine too.
Just rolled 20.
What's your modifier on it?
It's just a 2. Would have been crap anyways. Yeah.
Do you have to be proficient to help with that?
Yeah, to assist. Yeah.
I can assist you. Mine's a +5.
All right, I got a +7, so should be terrible. 13.
Okay. So the first person that you can find to talk to. Let me see here from my list. All right, there it is. Okay. There's a half-elf beggar sitting against the wall. He's got a bald head and gray eyes. He's got sunburned bluish skin. Well, that doesn't look healthy. Anyway, he mumbles, and he holds out his hands as if asking for a coin. He smells pretty bad. He seems to be a dirty beggar.
I keep walking. I don't want anything to do with him. Not my source of information. If anybody else wants to talk to him, feel free, but I'm not wasting my time.
Well, that was the results of your first roll. If you wish to search for another 10 minutes, we can make another roll.
I'm down. If everybody else is alright with it. Hear no objection.
Go ahead, Abe.
All right, I'm back. I had to step
I'm
away for a sec.
19.
19. Okay, you explore the Undercity for a little while, leaving the dirty beggar behind.
I've got my whip in my right hand and my lantern in my left hand, by the way.
Interesting.
Sorry to step away for a second. So we ran into some beggar as soon as we got down there. Is that
Yeah.
what happened?
Nobody talked to him.
We kept walking. you want to give him money or something, you can. Gave everybody. I said, does anybody else want to talk to him? And nobody said anything, so I just kept going.
That's probably something I would have done, maybe, but it's fine. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll come back
I was
by
on the
him
way
on
too,
the way
yeah.
out, you know?
Yeah, something I might have done as well, but
You hear a noise nearby in a shadowy corner. That's a failed stealth check. Some of your passive
shone the
perceptions catch it.
I shone the lantern in that direction.
How dark is it down here? Because I do have dark vision. I don't know if that would help with any of that, but
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the Undercity isn't well lit, so anybody moving around in the Undercity has to bring a light source or have dark vision. So
okay.
we'll just
Got it.
assume one of you lit a torch if you can't see.
I've got a hooded lantern in oil.
Yeah, that'll do
Yeah.
it. That'll do the trick. Okay, you shine the light on a humanoid creature. He's actually pretty big. He's about a little over 6 feet tall. It's a lizard man. He puts up his hands and his black eyes blink in the light, and he's got a ridged head. And he says, "No kill, no kill. Votnalos is not enemy."
I kind of put a hand up to the party to slow him down, and I say, "We're not here to kill you. We just need information."
Votnalos is rat catcher. Votnalos do good job. Votnalos catch many rat, and he pats a bag that's on his hip, and the bag squeaks. It makes a bunch of squeaking noises as he pats it.
I ask him where the way down lower is.
Round and round, down you go.
And I ask him, like, is there good money in catching rats? I can't imagine that would be something very profitable.
I kind of look over at Chasm Lear and it's like, were we supposed to have our weapons out? Shit.
Votnalos make a few coin, yes, but that not why Votnalos hunt. Votnalos hunt for food. Votnalos enjoy rat meat.
I ask him if he. I'll ask him if he could show us to the round and round.
Round and round, back where you came.
Oh, it just keeps. So there's just the same
Yeah,
stairway
it keeps
goes
on
down
going down.
several levels.
The same circular staircase descends and descends and descends, way deeper than this. You've only gone to the first level.
I ask him if he knows any interesting things happening in the Undercity.
Some things, yes.
I jingle a bag of coins and ask him if he can show us.
Coin. He keeps like making like a humming noise, and like the little like warbly part of his lizard neck like jiggles around and puffs out.
So he's Carl from Sling Blade. Got it. I reckon I'll have me some mustard and rat biscuits.
Oh boy, he smells really, really bad. He's been swimming in some sewage to get these rats.
Fine. I just need him to show us the interesting stuff in this area.
Can
Votnalos,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Votnalos looks at you and he says, you look strong. You want fight? You want big fight?
I look back at the party and shrug. I'm like,
What's into it?
I say him?
Not me,
That's
not
bad.
me. Me no monster live in Undercity. You kill monster.
And I asked, well, what kind of monster are we talking about here?
Big monster. Big furry monster. Scaly tail. Pointy teeth. Red eyes.
I said, well, compared to the most of us looking at our group, anything could be considered big.
yeah, we don't have our tank with us. That's sad.
Yeah.
Or our like berserker guy. I ask if anybody's offered a reward for the death of the monster.
No reward. Act his own reward. Kill monster. Be hero. Eat monster. Big belly full.
Ask if he wants to come help us kill monster and eat with us.
Votnalos scared, but Votnalos will fight.
Cool. I nod. No, just tell him to follow along and lead us to it. We will take care of it.
He doesn't get
As
many
we're,
visitors, so as he walks along, he's very talkative, and he talks about how he longs for his life in the marshes, and how he always eats like it's his last meal. So he just talks and talks and talks. He doesn't shut
Can
up once
I,
he has somebody to talk to.
Can I ask him? You know, I hear the Baron has been missing for 6 months, and talked to a few people up top that said, you know, he may be down here somewhere, or last seen down here. You know anything about where I might be able to find him, or what happened to him?
Baron no here. Baron on much lower level.
So okay, thank you.
So, Defen kind of starts thinking to himself, as he's new to the group, starts realizing that, the doctor here is the smart man, realizing that we don't have any, real meat shield, realizing that he's using Votnalos as a willing participant to lead him to his death if we come in, face to face with this monster. So he positions himself towards the back, making sure that he doesn't, become the first victim.
The more the merrier.
I may be small, but I'm smart.
Yeah, I stroll along kind of in the front, you know.
All right. Well, Votnalos will lead you into the sewer area. So hold on. Let me set this up here.
But I do realize that the doctor is this very smart.
Oh boy.
Where did I go?
I
Cannon.
think I broke something trying to search this bag with like 580 objects in it. Because now I can't do anything else. Oh, there it goes.
And it has to load all the objects, so it will lag a bit.
We're going to modular dungeon now.
Yes, sir.
Where did our characters go?
Do we? I think they're in the top. Well, top is irrelevant, well, I guess, because depending on the angle you're looking for. They're up by the cannon. You need us to
We'll
pull our
use,
characters over for you?
Use the sharks as true north.
Do you need us to pull our characters over for you?
In a minute. Not just yet. I have to figure out where exactly the entrance to this is.
It is so much more in depth than what we played on Roll20. A little bit, not quite as complex.
Yeah, it's not quite gonna fit. Let me see here. I'll put this one somewhere.
Can people who are promoted promote other people?
Nope, I don't think so.
Now I can literally only like mute you.
I'm gonna need another promote then.
Somebody stack my dice over here. Does the just do?
Is this thing loading all right for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
I had to reload because I had a lot of bad things going on.
Can you load the cannon with that?
You can, but the tower got moved and the cannon got moved too. So
Okay, so I want you
I had
guys
it
to
set
put
up so the
yourself
cannon
on
would
the
fire into the dice
map
tower.
here.
you gotta feed the front of the cannon with the dice.
Where do you want us on the map?
Over where Votnalos is.
Said I'm in the back, so
It's not working for some reason.
Can I get a promotion?
Yeah, you've got it.
If I'm not,
You're just
if I'm
lagging.
not already. Yeah, if I was supposed to say if I'm not already. On the plus side, I can see all your cool DM stuff.
Spoilers.
Hey, what happened to that tablet?
I deleted it, I think, last week.
I need to get that going again.
Do you like the background music?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could have like some dungeon music or some shit, you know.
Alright, get hooked up.
It's really bad for Twitch, so I'd appreciate if you put any copywritten music on your end
Oh,
so it
yeah,
doesn't come
yeah.
across Twitch.
That's
Can I
fair.
search for non-copyright, maybe?
Like right now, I've got ambient town sounds happening, bird
Yeah, that's good.
noises, and town people walking around.
I just turned everything.
Are you able to mute it?
It's just really annoying if it's on a tablet on the table because it's super loud for everyone. And then it plays a commercial and it's like fucking annoying.
I want to do it then.
I just turned all in game everything.
Oh.
Put it on your YouTube. So
I guess so.
I don't know what happened to Mr. Ab Fourth Dust Brush. Here he is.
You could have
Yeah, you're
Hydra
on the table.
playing some music, and then like Ninja could just mute Hydra.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
do that.
Sorry, I had to go AFK earlier. We had a pizza delivery issue.
Pizza
We're not
delivery
fuck with
issue.
my pizza.
Yeah, they dropped off the wrong pizza,
Oh no.
so they sent another order. So now we have like 3 pizza and fucking
I found something,
cheese, bread, and all sorts of crap.
Damn, making me hungry.
That I'm in
Gotta drink more beer. Fix that problem.
back here.
Barker. I think that's
So
what
you
I.
want to mute Hydra Ninja?
Yeah, I like that. Good call.
I think that's what I found. 2 hours in a dark castle. Was that it?
Problem is, I have a football game that kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. But we're up 21-3, so looking good.
Okay, it's a dungeon. Bam.
Nice, dude. So, do we? Well, never mind. I'll let you go ahead. I was just.
Alright, Votnalos will lead you over to here, and Votnalos will say, Here I explore in the sewers. I catch many rats, but then I find not so many rats. Something else eat the rats. I look, I explore. Votnalos sneaky, Votnalos hide. Votnalos creep. Votnalos lurk, and Votnalos spots something slither. Something big. In the water. It eat the other rat. We kill it. We catch it. Something. We deal with problem. We be big, hero.
I say, I don't know, man. If it's not a basilisk, I don't think we should go for it.
Come on, we should help these lizard people. That's how
So
they
can
feel.
I use Divine Sense? I have 3 uses of it between long rests. Just I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I feel like I may use it. I can detect any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Is it instant? Like it just flashes and then you... Because like...
It lasts until the end of my next turn, it says, so.
Okay. You pulse
Yeah,
your
as an
detect evil.
action,
It
you
does
can open
not,
your awareness.
does not detect any evil.
Okay.
Can you?
I mean,
making
unless
sure
somebody in
we're
the
not
party
getting
is
ambushed.
evil. If somebody in the party is evil, it will detect them, maybe.
Yeah.
Can you make my guy a little smaller?
Plus and minus.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, jeez.
Votnalos said he's like detecting like stuff like slithering. You said.
Uh,
So we're not in crypts or anything like that.
This is the sewer system that runs under the city.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not talking undead stuff like that here.
not yet.
Not yet.
Well, the way that Vatnalas kind of described the monster, I thought, maybe it sounded kind of fiendish, but
Yeah. So that's not. It's not gonna help me any.
Could be a
Um,
distance as well. If you can't see it.
Well, there's a
Alright.
serpent of some sort.
so I'll look over Vatnalas and say, I guess Vatnalas stopped here. I guess we'll just continue on. What do you guys think?
Oh, I think Vandala should guide us. He knows the tunnels and maybe the traps, or whatever might be a tricky place to be.
Yeah, so I look over and
I mean-
like, all right, let's go.
can I
So
do a
what-
perception check and see if I can tell what it is?
It's
Well,
not
hold
here.
on.
You misunderstand. The creature isn't here. He was only describing.
Oh,
it.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
gotcha. Okay,
We gotta
gotcha.
go and fight it.
Divine Sense was just detecting anything within 60 feet that we couldn't see
Gotcha. Okay.
and whatnot.
Alright.
But I also have dark vision, so I can see pretty well down here.
Okay.
What-
Good.
What is the extent of my knowledge of city secrets?
Well, you've never been to this city, so probably almost nothing.
Oh, okay.
Or wait, weren't you the local, Lazarus?
Yeah, but I mean that could be only for like knowledge of the entrance to this place, but not necessarily.
I don't think your character would
everything
know
below.
anything specific about the sewers. You'd have almost no reason to ever come down here.
Right.
Cool.
Like libraries, you could definitely argue that you'd be hanging out in like the House of Bones or in a tavern or something. You might know about the local stuff there.
I know the shit out of libraries.
I can't emphasize enough that this place is a sewer. It's full of human feces. Vatnalos smells terrible because he swims around in it. Like he doesn't wear clothes. He's just a lizard man covered in poop.
Yeah.
Anyway, Vatnalos
Yeah.
will head on into this chamber here. You can see there's sewer pipes that are pouring fetid sewage water down chutes here, and he's gonna just stroll on by at a lope, and he comes over here, and there's another little room here, and he looks around, he looks left, he looks right, he sniffs the air. Vatnalos does not smell it. He comes over here, he crouches down, he looks left, he looks right, he rolls a stealth.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, he's very quiet. There's a bunch of sewage that's flowing through here. Vatnalos just sort of walks right through it.
I walk up and kind of stop and just, just like try to jump as much as I can, but I'm a little dwarf, so I just fucking fall in the middle of it and crawl out drenched in shit and piss.
Not many people willingly do that to themselves.
I kind of look back at the
Yeah.
doctor.
Bro, I'm 10 gold,
look-
man. I'm in
I
it.
look-
I'm in
I look
in
down at the
this.
platinum and I'm like, I look over at the doctor and I'm like, I'm only 3.5 feet tall. This shit sucks.
Yeah,
Literally.
same.
Well, nobody else tried it, but I'm gonna run and jump. Maybe is that possible? Can I do that, Ninja?
Yeah. Roll an athletics.
I didn't really think jumping was something that a
I
dwarf
mean,
could
I already
do,
went-
so, I was like, I'll just
I already went
fall in.
through it. I mean, I'm the most dexterous one. I probably would be the only one that could do it, but I already did it.
Athletics to strength.
That's true, but I got acrobatics.
Can I roll acrobatics?
Do,
Okay.
is this
Make a backflip right into the shit.
Yeah, I mean, I could hurt
is this
myself.
something we should roll with for trying to jump over it?
Look at that
With a
thing.
running start too.
It's moving, That's cool.
Is this an event like that
No,
we
it's
should
a
roll
5-foot
over?
gap that has shit in it. I don't want to step in it, so I jumped over it. Everybody else is
All
rolling
right,
around.
I do my best to
Well,
jump
I
over.
tried
it.
to jump over it, but my dwarf ass just fell right in the middle of it.
Everybody else is like doo 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 doo. I love the shit.
Vatnalos
walking through
walks
shit.
up to a barred gate. There's big metal grate bars here that it seems to be an overflow chamber where sewage can flow down this ramp. Down at the bottom of the ramp, something emerges from the sewage And you just see like spines of a snake-like back, and maybe the head emerge just for a second, and then it slithers this way through the sewage into this other chamber and on that way. And Vodnalos, he crouches down real low and he rolls a stealth and he says, "I seize it."
You see what?
He points. "It was right there. Didn't you see
Can I,
it?"
can I ask a quick question?
Did we see anything, Moby?
Does this have anything to do with the newest episode of The Mandalorian?
I haven't seen
No
it.
spoilers, please.
Spoilers.
For real.
Did we see anything?
Alright.
Moby?
And I say, what do you see?
So I assume most of your passive perceptions would have been good enough to spot what I just described.
Okay.
Yeah, I also, with dark vision, I could probably see it pretty well. Huh?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, so I saw it. It swam off to the left. Well, let's go after you, Vatnalas. You know. But we have a barred gate in front of us now, don't we?
Yeah, he says we'll have to go around, and so he comes over here and he just
Can I open that with thieves' tools?
Yeah, isn't there like any mechanism on our side that we might see, chains or wheels or whatever?
Yeah, I'm afraid this isn't a door of any kind. This is actually just a metal gate.
Oh, solid gate. Are
Just
these
like
guys
a
small enough to
Built
squeeze
into the
through?
stone.
Halfling's pretty small, but no, you wouldn't be able to fit through.
Oh,
I asked Vatnalos if I could ride on his shoulders.
Well,
do you really want
sure,
to?
But as soon as you climb up onto his shoulders, what he does is he comes over here and he dives directly into the sewage river
Shit.
and swims this way.
So close.
Well-
Alright,
We all smell like shit now.
I guess this is a thing.
Yeah, I guess I'll just slowly
What?
wade through the shit here.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big
And
cleaning
I
bill tomorrow.
seriously contemplate any fucking spell possible to get rid of this door.
Prestidigitation can get rid of the shit that's on you, but it can't get rid of the door.
Alright,
Problem is-
sounds fantastic. I crawl through and I cast prestidigitation.
Right
On you or the whole group?
The thing
You know
is,
you're-
he's also a channeler of shit. So
And you know you
Alright.
might have to go through a
Alright,
channel of shit on the way back too, huh?
I'll
Yeah.
cast it on the whole group. Besides our cheerful
Lizard friend.
guide.
Can
Oh,
I
I
investigate
would-
this room?
Why cast it now, mate? We're gonna be coming back through this shit on our way out.
Because there might be another exit.
It's a pretty
There's
big
only
bet.
one way in and
This
one
room.
way out.
I investigate this particular
We don't know
room
that.
with a 24.
All right, so let me describe the layout of this room here a little bit. So the river of shit flows this way, and then it sort of
Shit.
it flows in here and then it splits. So some of it flows that way and down some pipes, and some of it continues to flow this way. And that's like a steep incline. That seems to go down somewhere dark. You probably don't want to go down that slide because who knows where that goes. So right here, this is where it's still even ground before it starts to slope downward. So there's like a ledge here. You have to pass through an opening, and then it goes onto this ledge here, and then there's the slope. And the ledge wraps around here, and then there's like a little pipe that you could crawl into if you want to go into the pipe. A bunch of the sewage flows here through the pipe and out that way. But
Hey.
You're
however,
a terrible person.
Votnalis is not paying any attention to that because he's got a good sense of direction. He's sneaking over this way.
I kind of look over at the doctor and mention to him, good thing we didn't bring the pets. Those bastards would have stunk for weeks.
I just am not happy with the whole situation right now, and I'm kind of keeping to myself, so I don't yell at the lizard.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of at the front here.
I'm still taking up the back.
And we're out of the actual sewage at this point? Or are we still walking through shit? Oh, cool.
Okay. So, there's a wall here, and here, and here. But then there's like a bridge. And this opens up into an area where the black becomes like open pools of dark sewage that's just murky and sitting there. So imagine you're in a more open area here. This is all open, and the black
Okay.
is all murky water, and the thing could be lurking beneath the water anywhere here.
As I come into the room, like,
Now, hang on.
So-
Hang
my
on.
bad.
So, let's see. I'm going to set up an initiative for the creature. Is everybody's initiative token correct? We got 0 for Zapper, 2 for Potato.
Weasel
Potato's not
needs one at
here,
plus
so
5.
I'm going to put
Yeah.
Wait, for-
Potatoes away.
For what?
Where do you set that up at?
Initiative modifier is set on tokens right here.
Mine's a 4 in
Wait,
ninja, not a
which
3.
modifier?
It's on the right. Yeah, it's
Yours
the
a
same from last week.
4. I'll
Yours
make
is
a
0.
New
It's
player
your dex
token
mod.
for Fire Weasel here.
Which modifier? Sorry.
Dexterity.
Initiative.
Yours is already set up though.
Mine's 3.
Where did you change that at?
He's
On the-
changing it. It's a little
Okay.
puck thing he's got. You don't have to do anything.
What is
You
it?
can see it on the right side. Of
Dexterity.
the... Oh, never mind.
What's your
Oh,
modifier
5.
for Fire
Yeah,
Weasel?
5. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
I have
so
14.
no. It's your modifier, so it's not going to be the stat itself.
Okay, so 1.
1. All right.
1 and 13, yeah.
14 usually gives you a +2. Because it's every 2 over 10. So you get a +1 at 12, and you get a +2 at 14.
Okay.
You're looking at your dexterity, right?
Yeah, I don't know how else to.
You look in the modifier box next to your dexterity on the stats tab.
Yeah, it's 13 and +1.
Okay. Yeah,
There
that makes
you go,
sense.
1.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
13
So
and
you don't.
+1.
He said 14 because he added the +1 to the 13. That's not how that works. If he asks what your mod is for something, Zap, you'll look at the little box that says modifier, and that's
Hmm.
the additional bonus you get to anything related to that stat.
So Krios, you
Any
got
of your skills or any of
+3.
your attacks,
Yep.
anything.
Kef's got -1. All right, I'm rolling it. Roll. There's gonna be some lag. There it goes.
Wow, everybody, Zap got no. What a roll for initiative.
Would we have like seen enough of this monster when we first saw it to tell what type it is?
No, you only barely saw it. It's like the Loch Ness monster. You saw just the ridge on its back and a little bit of its head
Yeah, okay.
with a
Are
googly
the
eye.
rolls? Are the rolls what are there on the right?
Yes. So on the right side of the screen, it's a D12. It rolls for everybody. It adds your modifier, and then it gets a result and puts you in the order that we're going to go in. So
Okay.
Zapper.
D12.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Zapper,
Well, I thought it was D20.
I have a question first. The area before the bridge that we're all standing in, is that safe from the murky waters in the next
You're
room?
inside a room currently. When you go across the bridge, you'll be inside the larger room with the murky water.
Right. So it's like
Yes,
Well,
there's a wall.
obviously
There's
the-
a wall there, Zapper. We have to go
Yeah.
across the bridge
right.
to get
So
into the big room.
but obviously this thing can walk on land as well, so it could follow us into the bridge. Right?
Theoretically, yeah, but I'm going in
Yeah,
that
that's-
room.
We
Yeah,
don't-
that
Let's see, you don't want to go where that slope is.
cool. So you're saying I'm first?
Yeah.
You're first.
What the? I'm a healer. What the?
Well,
Well,
Cast a buff on
Technically-
somebody.
Yeah, you can
technically,
support spells and
Vodnalos
stuff.
went in first with a stealth 20, so he moved into the room to right here, and he's peering around while making no noise at all.
Okay.
He's pretty stealthy for a big fellow.
14 plus 6.
If you're not proficient in a skill, can you still use it?
Yeah, you just don't get your proficiency bonus. It doesn't apply to knowledge skills, because a knowledge skill is an auto-fail if you don't have any knowledge.
I got you.
All right. So I mean, I don't know why, but we're all grouped together. I can't move myself.
think
You might have dragged a
Have
box around
everybody
everything.
selected. You've got it
We're just too
okay.
close.
All right, there we go. Sorry. All right, I take one step onto the bridge, test its sturdiness. Is the sturdiness good?
It is a sturdy wooden bridge.
Okay, all right. So I slowly creep across and make my way across, and I wait for the rest of the group.
Smart.
If you guys are having trouble lining yourself up, you can hit P a couple times. It'll go to top-down camera, and then it's easier to like line yourself up in the center of boxes.
Also,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Zapper. I didn't think about to tell you this, but you can delay your turn and just put yourself at the bottom of the
Mhm.
initiative if you like.
Wait, delay my turn and what?
Put yourself
Wait.
at the bottom of the initiative list and go
I
last.
think I know that.
Yeah, that way you're not like the old cripple
I,
fucking mage
I
walking
don't
through.
that way you don't
understand. I thought I was supposed to go first.
You are, but you can choose to delay.
Yeah, that's your
and wait
choice.
For the
What do you-
rest of your
So-
party to move.
In 5e, what you should actually do is
Oh.
called a readied action. So you would take your turn right now, you'd move, and then you'd say, I'm going to
I
ready
understand.
a particular action to do, and then as a reaction later on somebody else's turn, you take your action.
I
So you
understand.
can say
I-
after the tank, after the man in full plate armor walks across the bridge, I follow him.
I just learned about that today, actually.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't know
So
about
I'm already across though, and I'm waiting for you all.
Cool.
And you have support spells, don't you? But on I
Uh,
guess. But
I have a limited amount.
Yeah, he
Right.
didn't want to just blow it all with no need.
yeah, we're not even facing the boss yet. So
It's perfectly valid for you to move in there and say, I'm just going to wait. So we move on to Creus. What's Creus's move?
I'm gonna slow down, but I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and like cock it and get it ready in case.
Okay, so Morkan readies a crossbow. I assume you're looking through the entranceway so you can sort of see this much of the room.
Yeah. I'm not moving from where I'm at. I'm just gonna wait for people to move first.
So if you're not like super familiar with D&D, if you hit P a couple times to get the top down, and then you hit F4 to get the line tool like this, you can draw a line from any corner of your box to any corner that you'd be able to see. And you keep
Say that again.
So the targeting is all about line of sight. So if you can draw a line from a corner of your box to a corner of an enemy box, you can shoot that target. So from where he's at with his crossbow, if an enemy got onto the bridge where I'm pointing there, you'd be able to shoot that enemy.
hmm
But you have to keep in mind, there's a wall here and there's a wall here, so your
Yeah.
line of sight is like limited to this range here.
Well, I can't shoot a crossbow right now, no matter what. Like,
Right.
except because there's so many people around.
Okay, I got what you, I see
Your
what you're saying.
projectiles travel through friendly targets unimpeded.
However, enemies might get increased AC if there's anything in between you and the target. It ranges from +2 for just an ally in between to +5 if he's got like 3/4 cover.
What's a cubic foot?
Each
12
one of
inches?
these blocks is 5 movement. You can think about it that way.
It's what?
It's a 5-foot
5.
cube.
Yeah, each one of these
This is a
blocks is
five?
5 movement. Yes.
Yep, this box is a
movement.
5x5.
So if your movement's 30, you can move, 7
blocks.
boxes or 6 blocks. Yeah.
You don't have to take. You can take half your movement and then action and then half your.
Yeah, you can split it up.
Yeah.
So you're just getting your crossbow out. That's it.
Yeah, for the time being, I'll wait for people to move away.
Okay. Something happens. The creature makes a very bad stealth check, and then it swims. And you guys see its back ridges again as it swims. It goes underneath that walkway, and it swims over somewhere in here, but then it submerges, and you're not sure where it is. You only saw it move because it got a poor stealth check.
But we are aware that there's a creature somewhere in the damn room.
Well, we just saw it move across.
Yeah.
You have a feeling it's over here somewhere, but you can't see it.
and we're not sure how big it is. Just basically, we're only sure that it's much bigger than us.
Yeah, we just know it's over in this corner now. Corner of the room.
You know, it'd be really cool is if there was a ranger with handle animal proficiency that could just calm it down and tell it to come up on the shore, and we could just stab it in its face.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna, assume that I can, calm any wild animal out there.
I mean, you should have the confidence to think that. Yes.
Yeah, level 1. Yeah, just yep.
Yep.
Put
YOLO.
big balls. Let's go. All right, boys, up. Let's do this.
YOLO,
Leroy.
Level 1.
All right.
Okay. Vaughnalus saw the creature. He had readied an action to run away, so he sneaks away.
What an asshole! Can I stop him?
If you can see him, roll a perception check.
Alright. He said he'd help us. Why's he running?
I'm gonna roll a freaking perception check too. I'm actually proficient in it.
My perception is terrible.
Oh, I can roll one.
I'm gonna roll it anyway. It's just bad. 16?
Nope.
Hold on.
Bastard.
Vaughnalus disappears.
I
like a
got it.
shadow.
Oh no, I'm gonna roll. Oh crap! Rolled twice by accident, but
18.
18.
The first
Yeah.
number is normal roll. The second number is if you have advantage. You get 2 rolls. You take the higher of the 2.
I have advantage. I'm proficient. In it.
No, you don't.
I don't. I thought
No,
if you're
you're-
proficient.
Nope.
Oh, okay then. So 18 then.
Think of that as a situational modifier. That's something the DM will throw. at
Oh
you
yeah,
if,
true. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
If your odds are
Um,
good or bad.
So 18. Yeah.
Probably not.
Vaughnalus sneaks away. He doesn't go far. He's just avoiding the potential of getting attacked. He was a little out in the open.
We no longer have a meat shield. Joy.
Vaughnalus' personality trait says he values his survival above everything else.
You should dangle some dead rats.
Well, it is Weasel's turn.
Is it?
Fire
Thought,
Weasel. Yeah, you can look at the
How did
initiative on
he?
the right.
Oh, he had
You can
ready
see when you're coming up.
All right, I'm going to do the same thing that my much bigger, gianter friend did. I'm going to stealth into the room ahead of me.
So you
We're
move at
also-
half speed when you're stealthing, so you can only go about 15 feet with a regular move.
That would put me right here.
Well, he had to move diagonally once to get from here, so he can only go 5, 10,
5,
15.
10, 15.
Okay.
It's a weird thing in D&D, if you've never had this explained to you. So diagonal movement, the first diagonal is only a 5-foot move, but the second diagonal is a 10-foot move. So every other diagonal costs extra to account for
Yeah,
if
it's
you
weird.
were moving
Not half space. Yeah.
if you were moving up and over and up and over and up and over, it would amount to that much. So if you're going straight diagonal, you just have to do every other one as 10.
Is that all you're doing, Weasel?
Oh yeah, I'm staying in stealth. I'm hiding.
I'm going to do
Well, hang on.
the same.
I need to know what your stealth score is, and then I'll put it on your
Oh,
table.
I'm plus 7.
Roll it.
Roll it. It's an active thing. You say,
Oh, yeah.
I have. So
Just a stealth check.
stealth etiquette. Stealth etiquette. You're trying not to be
Oh, yeah.
seen. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna make your stealth check, and you're gonna move at half speed. And this is saying that I am trying to move silently, so nothing will hear me move around. The other half of a stealth check is hiding. Hiding has to
actually
do with line
low.
of sight. If you've got nothing to hide behind, it's going to drastically hurt your chances of being hidden.
Yeah, true. 14.
Okay, so you've got a 14 base, but you've got no cover, so that's actually not that good.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so is it my turn now?
Yep.
I'm going to hide behind this wall and wait to see what happens.
And as long
God,
as he's
we are a
got
bunch
total
of-
cover from the enemy, it has 0 chance of ever seeing him. So that wall is perfect cover.
You're good to go, Kef. You can walk through your teammates.
Oh, okay.
Players.
All right. Well, I'm
Treat your
gonna
allies
go.
as rough terrain. It costs double to move through rough terrain.
Okay.
Even if I'm small.
If you're small, it.
Halflings themselves have an ability that they can move through enemy and allied squares.
Okay, so just halflings.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to tiptoe, not stealth, but like try to just quietly move into the room here. That would
Gale
be
Mel going,
25.
chink, 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 chink.
Right, but being a dwarf, I probably make some noise. Now, with my dark vision and whatnot, can I like look around and maybe see if I notice anything in the water?
Yeah, give it your best shot. Roll a perception check.
Should be alright at that. It's wisdom based.
Is there any
Yeah.
way to keep the chat up? Like keep it from
Where's my...
closing itself?
Yeah, you can toggle it so it doesn't auto
There's
hide.
there's an option there,
options.
an option box at the top. It's one of the options.
In chat settings,
I believe so.
I rolled a
Yeah.
22.
remove the
Auto hide.
auto
Okay, there
hide
we go.
chat. Yeah.
22 's pretty
22
good.
ninja.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see it under the water over here.
Okay, so I'll can I kind of yell like, I see him. He's kind of point to everybody like he's in the water over there, like in the corner
Called
of the
an
room.
interaction, Kef. It's part of your action process you can do.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it's several of those a turn.
Well, you get one
Okay, well-
free interaction. It
Ah.
requires an action to do a second thing.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna, let everyone know, like, hey, I see something in the water there. Like, I saw some slithery spikes come out of the water in the corner of the room, and kind of just point in that direction.
This square in particular.
That ends
I
my
asked
turn.
Kaz to take a step in front of me.
I can't move. I'm fucking tired, mate. Can't move anymore. And that ends my turn.
Okay, so I will roll a new initiative and bam. Fire Weasel.
So being the man that I am, I don't think I just do. I fire a warning shot over into the water over there.
Okay.
Alright. What do you want me to roll?
Roll a d20 with your to hit modifier.
What's to hit is the
+7 should be your proficiency mod plus your dex mod in this case.
where the hell did that thing go? Oh jeez. I get to re-roll that because I was in that one, and I have Evelyn luck.
That is true. You can look. I'll show you something else you can do.
Where?
If you
How do
just
you do it?
let go of the dice,
Yeah.
highlight it, and tap R a few times like this,
Okay, gotcha.
it'll do that for you. But if you want to throw it too, that's
Okay,
perfectly acceptable.
that's better. 7, so 14.
14 to hit.
Okay, you fire a shot. It goes bloop into the water. Nothing happens.
But-
Welcome back.
All right.
Okay, Vaughnalus.
Can you reload on the same turn you shoot if you don't move? As
So
a crossbow.
I've got a short bow, but
Oh,
you can probably use your interaction to
Havilings
reload.
can't use crossbows.
I don't know why I thought about that just then.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ninja.
Usually you're able to reload the crossbow every turn after you fire it.
What's that pansy lizard gonna do?
It says crossbows are always ready to fire once per action. Reloading takes place immediately before firing as a free interact action.
Right.
Similar to drawing a sword, so you will retain a bonus action and your movement. But you will not have a free interaction.
Cool. So Vought in the loss, right? It's his turn.
He gets out a weapon, and he begins spinning it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And he fires a shot
What is he hitting? What is he shooting?
Oh
At us.
shit!
Dang.
Oh
He's got
no!
a sling stone. He misses. It goes ploop into the water.
Who's
Can
he
you
shooting
see-
to?
Yeah, he was.
He
Oh, I
stepped.
thought he was shooting one of us.
He
I'm like,
stepped
this
to
No.
here, and then
You could see.
he stepped to
Okay,
here,
gotcha.
and then he fired a shot like so. And then he
Okay.
steps back.
I would even be willing to say nope. Well, I would be willing to say that he could probably see him from that square. Yep. He could. He didn't even have to move to shoot, Ninja.
Splash! The creature emerges from the water here. Plop,
Surprise,
plop,
mother.
plop. And
Oh my!
it runs across the platform.
What does it look like?
So it's a large reptilian form with a snake-like body. It looks very much like this dragon type thing here. But it's not as big as a dragon, and it doesn't breathe fire. But it is a serpent-like predatory creature, and so it's going to come up on its like little vestigial legs, and with its snake-like body, its head is going to whip out and try to bite Cousin Lear Longbrew in the leg.
mm,
It's out. You know, from shit, there's a lot of methane. You know.
What's your armor class?
Who's
17?
17
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
What kind of armor does Cousin Lear have?
chainmail.
Chainmail. All right. So it tries to bite you, but its teeth all snag in the chains of your chainmail, and it sort of tears and pulls, but it can't really get a good bite through the armor. So.
Oh, cool. Is he kind of
Shake my
stuck?
leg and kick
Well,
him off.
Is he stuck in? Is he stuck in the chainmail?
No.
Oh,
Okay. He still
I
has.
imagine he's much bigger than that.
yeah.
He still has movement, but he's just gonna stay there and keep attacking, I think. So after the creature, Kef.
Hey, where's my round?
Okay.
We re-rolled
well,
for initiative.
No, he's not even on there.
Yeah, it's a different round.
No,
I'm gonna-
Chris, you're at the bottom. Yeah,
Yeah, he's-
change
we
it
re-rolled.
every round at initiative.
I'm gonna reach behind my
Oh, I see.
head with my axe here and try and slice it right through the shoulder area. Like, just try and give it a nice whack with
Wait,
the axe.
is it his turn?
Yeah,
Or
it's Kev's.
That's my turn.
You can see the initiative order on the right side of the screen.
See it on the right? That text. All the
Oh,
names?
there. Okay, I was looking on the board or
No.
something.
where?
Just on the
What?
screen. The
On the
right-hand,
screen,
middle,
on the right.
bottom part of the screen. It says people's names in white, some in gray, numbers.
What? And something signifies that it's his turn.
Yeah, his name is above yours.
That's the order of the turns.
Yeah, it's,
I'm lost. I don't.
Do you see on the right where there's white and gray names? Kef, Stafford, Bork,
Yeah.
Prius. You see
Yeah,
at the
so
top,
that's the
Fire
order.
Weasel rolled a 13. He goes first on this turn. Then Vought Nautilus. Then your Doom. Then me. Then you. Then Barker. Then Krius. That's the order.
Oh,
for this
okay.
round.
Yeah, I didn't
And
see.
he re-rolls it every turn. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know.
So again, I'm gonna reach back with my little dwarven arms and take a step forward and just swing as hard as I can.
Okay.
And where's my dice? Considering that's about all I can do right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
oh, so
Yeah.
Look at that.
21.
Okay. 21 is a hit. So
Yeah.
roll some
And now I
damage.
roll a 1d8.
That thing looked like an Indiana Jones booby trap, you know.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. A 2.
Plus, do you have any?
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Oh
Nope.
shoot.
1d8, 2 damage, bludgeoning damage.
You got a smite? Can you smite people yet?
Nope, I have nothing, dude.
Okay.
I literally have an axe and a shield. That's pretty much
And
it.
some heals.
So on the creature's token
Not
here,
anymore.
I've marked -2. That's how much damage it's taken. You don't know how many hit points it has, but you can sort of see how much damage has been done.
hmm And see now, like with my movement, like, do I move away and expose the squishies? I think I have to kind of stay here and be the front line. So
You're the tank for the day.
Yeah, I think I kind of I think I'll just stand here and try and make sure I keep myself positioned between Devin and Lazarus and the monster. Just kind of
Lazarus
you
Black.
know try and keep aggro, if you will.
Okay. Hmm.
What do you
Question.
do?
Does this serpent, is it like an intelligent creature? Does it like have its own language?
There's no way to know.
Hmm. All right. I'll just use color spray. Can I reach him from here?
I think so.
It's 15 feet.
Yeah, 5, 10.
Okay, then I'll do color spray.
What does it say to do whenever you cast that? What is the spell description?
It's a dazzling array of flashing colored lights. Roll 6. I don't know how do I say that? 6d10.
60-10.
Okay, all right.
So you take
And
your roller.
Yeah, the total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
All right, so this is one of those things I didn't know what you had. Do you add it? Does it say you add a modifier to that at all?
um,
Should be like Intel or
I don't think it does.
Okay, then you just roll 60-10. Here you go. I got you a thing set up on your roller. You can
Oh,
just
when
click
you
that
cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher.
Alright.
Oh, well, it's not second level. That's it.
button. All right, so
Higher level.
you
Yeah.
can just click this button that says color sprays out.
Yeah.
And it should roll it for you
Where?
on your dice roller. That's on your color.
Oh, oh, just click it.
24. So 24 hit points worth of monsters. So if you say you're fighting like 28 rats, rats have like 2 hit points each. You'd have affected like 12 rats.
Okay.
The creature is
But that
blinded
would-
for a turn. Pow! Flashing lights. Its eyes bulge out of its head.
Does that
So
mean
now
he
we
did
know how-
24 fucking damage?
No. That's how many hit points worth of monsters it affects. Like I was trying to describe. We don't know how many HP this monster has. We know it has less than 24 now because the spell affected it. But if it was like a bunch of rats, it would affect like 10 of them because they have low HP, and it just like each rat has like 3 HP, say. So it would take the first rat, subtract 3, you're left with 21, then 18,
So-
then 15, then
So it
So
So
doesn't
it did
do
hit
any
for
damage
24 though, right?
it doesn't do any damage. That's just the
It's-
amount of HP
that it
worth of
affects. So
creatures that
okay,
it affects.
I thought it was a spell that did damage. Okay, so
No,
it's
no,
just
no.
like a fucking blind him
Yes,
spell.
it
Okay,
blinds
I
that
got it.
many creatures.
Blind
X
is good,
creatures
though.
within that HP.
Okay.
Blind will make it much harder for the creature to hit.
Does
Yep.
that give the creature disadvantage on its attacks, or
Yes.
Yeah.
well, movement, everything.
cool?
So, successfully blinded the creature. Borker.
I'm gonna put my whip on my waistband of my belt and pull out my bow and take a shot. I rolled a 13.
13 to hit does not hit. The creature has too much dexterity. It dodges, bobs and
Ooh.
weaves.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I attempt
13
to stay?
doesn't
Can I
hit.
attempt to hide again, or is that taking action?
If you're a rogue, you can use your bonus action to do it, but otherwise, no.
I'm gonna do that then. 19 to stay hidden behind this wall.
Okay.
That's why I miss being a rogue. Missed that bonus action.
So you duck back behind the wall, well hidden. After Borker, Chris.
I shoot it with my crossbow.
Patwang! Crossbow fires. The bolt loosed. Flies through
Give
the
me a second.
$22
Well, that is a hit.
for minimum damage. So you read that the mod 1 applies to the D6, the mod 2 applies to the D20.
Oh, so 4 damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Those should
You just
probably in the future be separate rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just confusing that way.
That's how it was set up on the one that I had copied, so I just kept using that format.
Yeah, only 2 box. One hit crossbow, and then the one is damage crossbow. So it's not so confusing. 4 damage to the hit.
Crossbow bolt hits the creature. He now has 6 damage. It lets out a screech. It doesn't like being shot.
Now that blind would last through its next turn as well. Like, so it,
Okay.
you know, we applied the blind this turn,
So-
so next turn it has the disadvantage.
This is the new turn here. When it gets down to its turn, the blindness will end at the end of its turn.
Got it. Thank you.
But first, it's Krius' turn again.
Shoot again. Same action.
Okay, another hit.
That's not his roll. I'm fixing my buttons.
Oh, all
Sorry.
right, all right, all right. That's a crit.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Double
And-
damage.
So is the damage with the bonus, or is it the
So wait,
damage then
Is-
plus a bonus?
Is mod 2 your damage bonus?
Yes.
So then it's 8 damage?
No,
one.
mod 2
Mod
should
one.
be his attack roll
Mod,
bonus,
mod
right?
2 is to hit, mod 1's for damage.
Mod 1 is for damage, so it's 6 damage. But it's a crit, so you need to roll an additional d6.
Another d6, okay. 5.
So you did 11 damage there. That's actually going to...
Go straight through the body.
It's going to kill the creature. All right, it dies.
Nice. Wait, you gotta say, how do you want to do this?
Woo!
How do you want to do
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
this, Krius?
Damn.
And Krius is like,
Votnilus
I
is going to hop up
backflipped.
and down and hold you by the shoulders and say, good shot, and pick you up and spin you around.
hell yeah, dude. Nice.
Oh man.
Better you than me.
Our first
Yeah.
kill, boys.
Yeah.
I did 2 damage.
Should
Yeah.
play a little celebratory.
I'll have to teach you a few tricks there. Paladin.
Damn right. Hey, but he tried to bite me in the leg. I kicked his ass off.
Good reflex for a little dwarf.
I go ahead and I walk up to the creature and scavenge for arrows. I'm a cheap bastard.
Yeah, I want my bolts back.
Okay. Let's see. The first shot that hit it broke. The second shot that hit it is still intact. That critical hit one is still all right.
Sweet.
Scavenge 1 arrow.
But those are bolts. They're for crossbow.
Oh,
they were.
Oh, actually no. Then no, mine actually. I missed my first shot. Mine would have been in the water. I wouldn't have been able to scavenge anything, anyways.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter for me.
Nope.
Well, Votnilus is going to come in here and he's going to look around. He's going to say,
Hey. Hey, can I inspect that creature?
Votnilus is impressed at how big this thing is. It's quite long.
Well, it's a kind of a snake-looking type
I
of
look
creature,
at the
huh?
ranger and I tell him he should probably try to salvage the skin if we can and sell for a good price in town.
Yeah, I'm thinking too. Like, if it's a snake, like, does it have like fangs like a snake has?
It's got a mouthful of teeth, but no fangs. It doesn't seem to be a venomous creature.
I do
Uh,
have a set of leather workers tools on me, so
Oh, well, maybe we can keep that head for a trophy.
Sure.
So I take my long sword and then and then I slice it like clean.
now would
So if you want to
Except-
try to skin the body and keep the skin, that's a survival check. If you just want to take the head, you can do that free. That's fine.
I'll let them do the skinning, but I'll keep the head.
survival check.
Who wants to do it?
Who's good at survival?
I
have
I'm
good
profi- I'm
survival,
profi-
but
I'm
I don't-
proficient. I'm proficient in it as well. So,
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have leather workers tools.
and
so-
I have leather worker tools as well.
So that should be you then.
Yeah, I would be the guy. Whew. Yeah, 25.
Okay. So you very successfully remove the skin of the creature. You now have, I don't know, what do you call like a a bolt of cloth, I guess. It's not cloth. I guess it's like a bolt of
Hide.
Lizard hide.
snakeskin hide.
Cool.
Might be
Weight
able to,
approximately.
might be able to make some sort of skill mail.
Votnilus is going to do an investigate. He gets a 18. He's going to swim around in the murky waters and see what he can find.
Does it have an approximate weight to it?
Yeah, actually, when we're on that side,
5
I'm
points.
I'm looking for if there's like piles of something, like build them in an area or anything like that,
Nah,
or if there's any like doors or anything special.
so there's an entrance into a room here. Like there's a wall here, but there's an entrance in here,
Is it kind of low or like what?
and there's a wall.
Oops.
There's a wall here, and there's an entrance in here, which goes into this area.
Can I cut the belly of this creature open and look inside it?
Sure. Inside its stomach contents, you will find lots and lots and lots and lots of rats.
Anything else?
Oh, we could sell it to this guy, right?
Yeah, keep the rest for the lizard guy.
That's supposed to say investigate, but I get to roll that again because I'm a halfling. 16 investigate to dig through the dead rats in his stomach for anything valuable
Okay.
besides that.
Let's see what you found.
You found the Black Plague. Congratulations.
We are all dead. You died from dysentery.
Well, this thing ate 27 copper pieces.
Cool.
Free money.
Yep.
We can pay that. We can pay that
Free
beggar
real
on the
estate,
way out.
Yeah.
So
We give the rats as a gratuity to our friend here.
Votnilus emerges from the murk and he says, "I found a nest beneath the waters. Here." And
Oh,
he's going
interesting.
to hand Morkin a handful of slimy snake eggs.
Oh my! What is this shit?
Thank you.
There's about a dozen of them. They're all about the size of a chicken egg.
Oh,
Dude, imagine being able to
Wow.
raise your own army of pet these things.
we should probably keep those. I bet there's a mage in the town that like to have a sample of these things.
Welcome back.
Yeah, get Hydreigon. Nice.
So I guess I store those as safely as I can in my stuff.
Don't take any
I
fall damage
yell
or bludgeoning
across.
damage.
I-
You're gonna have a pocket
yell
full of broken
across.
eggs.
I know.
Yeah, Carlos, don't make put those in the same bag as the research notes.
No. Do you guys want to keep some in case anything? You can split them.
I'll walk up and I'll grab one,
How many of these eggs we have?
and I'll
12.
put it in my wooden box.
Oh, nice. Oh, you have a. Oh, sweet. Do you guys have anything to store those?
I'll say, you pansies who stay in the back should probably hold the eggs.
I have a
I
quick
don't think
question.
they'd be very safe on my person.
I do have a quick question. Did Doctor, did you say that out loud to me about the animal handling thing, or was that just in jest?
No, that was just me thinking out loud in person.
I was
out of
gonna
character.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna be like, "Do you want me to try and talk to it now?"
No, just out of character.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
Well, I'll just store the eggs for now. The way we have it. Try to put them around some soft stuff, I guess.
I'm gonna go find a reptologist or whatever they're called and see how to
Reptologist.
raise these things. And I'm gonna have me a pet slither snake. Maybe I can ride it as an exotic now.
Well, if you need somebody to talk to it, I might be able to help.
You'll need a
I
little
need someone to
chariot.
Train it. I'll pay you for the service.
You'll have a
Did,
little carton too of those pulling in front.
Did Votnilus receive our rats in good faith?
Oh yeah. We're pointing at the pile. Do you want those?
Oh yeah, he'll add them to his sack.
And what about the meat of this thing? Can you people eat this stuff?
Sorry, not talk. I meant train. Sorry.
If you don't want it, I will eat it. Yes.
I I asked Morkan to save its spikes and its head. We might consider making it our first museum piece.
I got the head. Yeah, we can. Well, yeah, I bet we'll try to take off the spikes if they haven't come with the
No, they probably
with
came
the
with
hide
it.
when it was removed.
Yeah.
I just want to
Yeah.
comment. This is like something that really bothered me about Game of Thrones too. Like anybody who wants to ride a dragon is gonna cut their pussy open and be split in half because it's nothing but big, sharp razor blade spikes on the backs of these things.
Well, I mean, she was with Drogo. I'm sure that thing was worn out by the time she got to that.
True.
She just
Very
fit
true.
right on. It was like a
It's
saddle
like,
for her.
hey,
Whoa.
almost fell on that one. It's been a while.
I'll take a look as if there's a claws and stuff like that. I'll keep the claws too.
Yeah, sort of
So
how
we-
a velociraptor has those curled claws. It's got like 3 of those on each hand and each foot.
Bugbear might want a necklace made of those things.
Would I be able to see this doorway over here?
Yeah, so you can see clear across this room. This is a big wide open room. There is an entrance into a chamber over there.
I
It's sort of
pointed
like
out,
a pipe, like a circular
and I
pipe.
pointed out
entrance.
and I say, Kaz, do you care to lead the way?
Said I. Another gold. Anything you want.
I'd like to
say-
propose a
I'll
question.
I'll see if the charterer can give us some more gold on the way back after having dealt with this creature. And I'll reward
Fair
you
enough.
then.
Fair enough. Alright, so
Uh,
I'm gonna walk over here and
can I ask the group a question?
Yeah.
Should we check the other side of those doors to see if there's a handle we can open just in case?
It wasn't a door. It was a gate. Or not a
Well,
gate. It was just
well,
it was
yeah,
literally
it
a
was
fence.
like just bars
it's just a
built
wall?
into concrete. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was blocking the way
Okay.
permanently.
Yeah, it was just literally like just a metal grate. Just
But-
blocking the way.
Okay. I thought it
That-
was a gate.
this room-
Logic make things inconvenient for travel.
But this room we could enter it, huh? Properly, like.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
we're
we
about
swim back up through the shut.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk up to the door and kind of take a look at it. Like, what kind of door is it? Is it just like a door with a handle we can open, or
It's not even a door. It's just a circular pipe, sort of like you see this this thing here. You just be like walking through a little tunnel, a little tube
Okay.
into another part of a sewer.
Alright. I'll look behind me and say, "Well, let's go, mates. There's got to be more treasure down here somewhere, even though it is a sewer." But I am optimistic.
I look this way at the people who still aren't necessarily like actively following and say, no worries if you're scared of small spaces. We'll be back out shortly. You can wait here if you'd like.
I'm gonna wait on this side
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
for the
yeah,
time
just,
being.
Abfirth and I walk in.
Well, can we easily pass by like the taller? I'm still
Is it
health.
big enough that they don't have to squeeze through, or is it just a tight ass little tunnel?
It's not even that tight. It's a 5x5.
Oh, so I'll just go through. Yeah.
Okay, so you
Okay,
enter into
so-
an area where it's got a bunch of these big support pillars going up to the ceiling. So whatever building is above you must be rather heavy. And
Oh.
you can't really see anything from your perspective here. So where do you go?
Are we are we clearly out of the shit? Are we still kind of in like a sewer system, or have we ventured into more of a
Well,
Just
this
different
this
area.
here is supposed to be like murky water, right?
So there's a wall right here. It's a stone wall, about 4 or 5 inches thick. And so on the one side, there's the open murky pools. But in here, it's a chamber with support pillars.
okay? So less
Then
less
is this
sewer-
just
less
a wall
sewer-ish,
here?
more room like.
Is
Yeah.
it dark in here? Like,
Everywhere in the
can I
sewers
see?
is dark. There's no lighting.
can I with dark vision, can I make a perception check just to kind of look around before I move in and make sure I don't see anything dangerous? Or
Certainly. You are welcome to make a check. I'm going to warn you guys in advance, if there are traps, now I'm not saying there's a trap in this room, but if there's an area you're going through where there might be traps,
It's a trap.
if you don't say, I am looking for traps, then you're not going to find the traps. There's no passive looking for traps. You have to very
Ooh.
actively say, all right, I think there's a trap up ahead. I'm going to make sure. and then
Gotcha.
you get a roll for it. Otherwise, you just walk into a trap.
As we crawl through the pipe and I see the room, I kind of verbally explain this exploration plan to Casimir.
The what plan?
Look, I mean, just look at where we're at. I just drew arrows. Where we
Oh,
explored,
yeah,
how
yeah,
we
yeah.
explored the room.
I rolled an 11 on the perception check just to kind of look around and make sure there's no spiky snake creatures and shit.
All right. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. Everything's black and white in your dark vision, but you don't see any hot spots of any living creatures moving about.
So you were doing a perception check just for what?
Yeah, I was just looking for like creatures and
Okay.
just
I'll
anything
look at you
dangerous,
and
but I didn't
nod.
say traps, so yeah.
That
I'll
check
look at
will
you and
detect
nod.
secret hidden enemies if they're trying to sneak up on you.
Yeah,
So can I roll a
Look at you
basic?
and nod and head this way.
yeah.
Can I roll a
say,
perception
say
for
I,
trap?
and I just follow Abfirth.
Yes, you can make an active perception check, which has a chance of being better than your passive.
Okay, I'll roll a perception check for traps.
Like, I
Just
kind of
in case.
assume everybody's doing a passive check, and I don't think anybody's got better than a 14.
I'm gonna actively investigate as I walk. No perception, investigation, trying to
So
find.
yeah, if you can beat a 14 with an active roll, it's better than your passive.
Yeah, let me roll an active.
Although,
Perception.
Barker, what are you rolling? You're rolling investigate?
That's an investigation.
Okay. So Barker spends a decent amount of time searching through the room. You're gonna find that in one of the corners here, there's like a skeleton and a crate.
I rolled a
I'll
19.
search it. I whistle at Casimir. I don't holler. I do a little thieves whistle. You know.
So I don't understand the movements here. Like, should I just be following the pack, or am I waiting for my turn?
That's
Unless you're in
completely.
combat, it's kind of like what's called free move, so you can kind of move about as you like. But if you want, if you want to do something,
Did you ever play Baldur's Gate or any of those kind of CRPG games?
Not
Divinity.
Baldur's Gate. No.
You said anything. Hey,
So,
Ninja, you said anything better than a 14, right?
well, 14's your passive perception. So if you can roll better than a 14, say like I'm looking around, and you roll better than a 14, then that'll be your active roll.
Well, I rolled a 19.
So
So
19's pretty good.
plus,
But
plus
you,
6.
you didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It's just a room full of pillars.
No, you rolled a 13 plus 6.
Yeah, so 19. That's
19.
what
Yeah, still nothing out of the ordinary. So
Yeah, I
in
kind of
those-
sneak behind Abfirth, and I see Defin and Lazarus behind us, and I kind of like point further down between the pillars, like, oh, down there, like, check it out, like, kind of, hey, you guys keep on going.
In those
So the-
games, you pause whenever combat starts. So turns are like 6 seconds per person is your turn. But then, like, outside of combat, we don't have to micromanage, and so everybody just moves around freely however they want. And in those video games, you can just run around and do stuff until an enemy spots you, and then everything goes into turns. So that's how that works. Right now, you can just move around however you want.
Can I make like a deception check to like, y'all keep on going, there ain't nothing over here, where Abfirth and I are?
Well, Barker found it first, so that would be his call.
I whistled Casimir over. I actually said that. I said I want a thieves whistle at Casimir, get his attention. A little.
So what do you look at? There's a
the
body
crowd
and there's a
the
crate.
up.
You open the crate up. Do you have a tool, or is this with your bare
I have
hands?
thieves tools.
Thieves' tools? Yeah, there would probably be some stuff in there that'll help you open a crate. So, it looks like this guy was a smuggler when he was alive. He had some...
And I nod
Goods.
at the body to Casimir, have him search it
Sure.
while I'm opening the crate.
Yeah, I'll be over here. I'll search the body.
Figured, being a paladin, you might want to do some last rites on him or something.
It looks like he's a smuggler of some type, filthy criminal. I have no pity for this fool, but I will take whatever's on him.
Lawful good.
Abfirth
At-
is
at your
rubbing off
service.
on me a little bit. No, I'll
That's been known to happen.
I don't know how I would do that. Would I just like say like I like kneel down and say a quick prayer for
Yep. That's
for
exactly how you
Jack.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll kneel down and say a quick prayer for Jack, and then after that I'll search him.
Then after that, I'll rob him. After
After that, I take all his money
I
and
mean,
everything.
he's a dead body, I may be lawful good, but like, I don't know.
You'll be lawful neutral soon enough. Don't worry.
I'm reasonable enough to know that like he doesn't have any use for whatever he has, but I mean, when I look, it just looks like a skeleton, so I'm not really.
Are you doing random loot for the crate, Ninja?
I'm generating some loot right now. So
Yeah. So I figured. I didn't want. I just didn't want to like keep talking while you're doing something else because I know how that goes.
So bear with me a moment while I generate some loot off the side here. Talk amongst yourselves. Do some role playing.
We
Hey,
have been. Don't worry.
So, you guys come here often?
I'm role playing as a janitor.
Say I
And
this
I'm gonna
poor chap.
clean. I'm gonna clean your hallways, baby.
Like I hate to see anybody meet a fate such as this in a place like this.
Hey guys, don't forget to go
Criminal
log
or
into,
not.
don't forget to go log into Ninja
Huh.
Stream. How's that
Housekeeping.
face cam going?
Yeah,
I see you, Ninja. Grinning your ass off over there.
Yeah.
Criminal or not. I hate to see anybody meet a fate such as this.
Look at that man, just truly enjoying what he's doing, smiling the whole time.
What's it? What's his stream? So,
Ninja_Galt. GALT.
GALT.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Oh, is that the one you made? The
Yeah, it's
3D
the one I
printed
made.
one? Nice. It's green screening out. That's cool.
There, Mehrunes Razor.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that's badass.
I got some fun toys. All right.
Sweet.
So I was generating some loot here. You find some interesting things on the body. There's this guy, this smuggler here. He had a box where he was stashing all of his money. He was saving up his money, but I don't know. I guess he got a disease from crawling around in the sewers here because he died.
Well, show me the money.
There wouldn't be any, no, I just have resistance to poisons and shit. Okay. Alright, well, so I'll take, I'll grab this box of money and...
No. I'm in the box of money. You back
Oh, I
off.
thought he said it was on the body.
No, he said been storing the money in the box.
Okay.
What's your name on Twitch?
I dropped it in the
It's in chat.
Discord chat. You can just click the link.
Cool.
I have so many tabs open. God damn
I
it.
guess it kind of breaks the meta a little bit to be looking at what's in the box.
what's
But
going on with
I'll pretend I don't know what's in the box.
Vauntenlusts or whatever? Is he following us, or is he still back in the?
Yeah, he's right here. He would follow along, so he's the back of the group here.
Oh,
Now, inside
I
the
got
crate, you
DC'd.
find 6,000 copper, 200 silver, 90 gold, a turquoise gem. Now, the rogue here, he's wearing a... He was wearing clothing, but his body rotted through it. It's all really disgusting. But the only thing salvageable on his body are his prosthetic hook and his bronze armlet.
All right.
Oh, cool.
you get those. I get the money. We're good to go.
Now, like, we wouldn't know what's in the box, right? Like, only Abfirth knows what's in there, yeah?
Well, he opened it up, so it's an open crate. Anybody
So
who's
here's what's
nearby
gonna
could look in.
happen. I'm gonna
And
get the silver and gold
I
pieces
peer
from the
inside.
turquoise gem, and I'm going to shout at what a load of copper pieces I found at everybody else.
I'm going to
Wow.
make an insight check on Abfirth because I saw
Me-
something in there that did not look like copper.
Well,
Me
to be honest, I don't know why we
that
wouldn't be
stuff up.
crowding him as he opens it.
I honestly,
true.
I'm not paying them no attention. I'm kind of just doing my own thing.
Well, I'm peering inside as Abe opens the crate.
See if you beat my sleight of hand after I load again from DC.
Okay, so how would we?
Internet is just the worst.
I've only met you yesterday.
Is it
I'm
as
not
bad
just
as your
gonna
golf
let you
swing?
open treasures on your
Yeah.
own.
I take the bronze armlet out and I just inspect it to see what it looks like.
Well, that was on the body, so
Oh,
I
was it?
grabbed
Oh.
the hook and the armlet.
Y'all better
Oh.
get up off our loot.
I'll say, hey, everybody! Look, found a prosthetic hook and an armlet.
First come,
Let me
first
test.
serve.
Yeah, let me
And,
test this crossbow on you just for a second.
But I'll say, like,
Halfling
considering I'm the only one here that seems to be willing to take a beating, I think the bronze armlet should be mine. Yeah.
And I
If you
said
can
I
roll
blinded
can
the
roll a
beast. You
perception-
fuck.
If you can roll a perception better than 18, you can see me still in the gems, or the gems and the gold and silver.
Is that how that works? Because I guess we all saw in there, right?
I
Like,
roll a sleight of hand, yeah, to take the other stuff.
Meanwhile, I mumble under my breath. Man, they
well,
sound
I
like a bunch
I
of
didn't actually
squabbling maids.
see in the crate because I was looting the body here at that time, so I did not actually see in there.
Okay, so does this sleight of hand roll pass?
You gotta roll perception. So roll a d20 and add your perception bonus to it. If it beats an 18, you catch.
Okay, perception check.
Yep.
Now, keep in mind, Zapper, this
Yeah.
is kind of like I normally wouldn't say something like this, but you could ask someone for help probably on that. You could be
We-
like, "Hey, I think there was some more shit in here. Like, I think Avra's trying to take everything. Theoretically, I would think that you could like say that to us. And,
Or we
A
take
rogue
we
that
all,
steals treasure? That would never happen.
What? The
Unheard
rogue
of.
opened the box and there's not anything good
Alright,
left in it when you
okay.
search it. What?
I'll say I think this burglar is trying to burglarize something right now. Does anyone have a
And,
keen eye for perception?
well, I'll kind of struggle considering like Avrath paid me to come help him, and kind of like these whistled me over with him and stuff. So like I'm kind of torn here between that and just my lawful good nature of
I
righteousness,
do, but
fairness, so
I've given
I'll
up on
just-
the squabbling nature that's going on in the corner. and have kind of
I'll decide. I'm just
mingled
gonna put
with
on
their
my
own
new
lore.
bronze armor.
Alright. I do it myself. My modifier is 1.
Well, I don't know what Krius is doing either. He hasn't said anything, so.
I'm just observing, a bunch of brigands trying to steal my
Just roll a
treasure.
D20 and add 1 to the total.
I've determined that you guys are a bunch of squabbling maids.
You have a 16%. You have a 20% chance of tying me. No, you have a 15% chance. Of
I'm gonna roll 1 too, just to see what's
Is
going
it-
on.
Well, is it this one?
The 20-sided, the biggest one.
This one here?
Here's one right here.
I got 18 flush.
Well, who's rolling?
You
The
both
fuck?
can.
Yeah,
You
I
can both
oh.
do it.
I rolled
Doesn't
my
have to be
own.
just
You
one
rolled your own.
person. Yeah,
I'm rolling this one.
that's what I'm saying. You can ask for help, and everybody could do it. But I was like, I'm kind of putting on my new armlet and
Oh, that sucks.
content.
Okay, so Chris is higher than me.
Krius tied me on my sleight of hand check with a perception. What does that mean?
All right. So you do the sleight of hand. That sets the DC for how well hidden it is. If he can match your DC, that means he has successfully spotted what you were doing.
Alright, well, he caught me. Just barely. He just tipped the iceberg.
So you
It's up to
pocketed
you
a
if you want to tell
turquoise.
anybody that you caught me or
So
not.
Okay, so-
what do you do, Krius?
I'm just observing. I'll ask for my fair share.
Okay,
He
so
does the drill. I'm glad he's the one that caught me. Let's just
Hey,
put it
it's
that way.
my buddy. We've been traveling together. It's not the first time he's doing this. All I know is that I eat well when I'm with this guy.
And so, like I said, there's this giant pile of copper coins in here, and you guys can share it. I've got all this platinum from the job dealer. I mean,
and
Oh, it's so sad that there's no gems in this box.
oh,
I'll take
wait,
all the
I'll keep
copper.
looking through the room. You guys can divvy up the coins if you like.
The life
come
savings
on!
of this
Didn't
poor
Chris
smuggler.
catch him? Like
I
he
look back
didn't
at the
roll for no
doctor.
reason.
I
Well,
look back at the doctor and ask him, "You guys done squabbling back there?"
Well, that's what Krius just said, Zapper. Like, yeah, he saw him do it, but he didn't say anything about it. That was
Alright.
I just shrug and say, being a rogue isn't always easy, and keep walking.
All right, so I have this bronze armlet. Does that give me like any more armor when I put it on, or?
Think of it as decorative jewelry.
It makes you look very fashionable.
Ah, okay. Well,
You can
can
put
cool.
it on
Well, I'll
your
put it
arm.
on and
You can put
You
it
can
on your
set
it
arm, and it
down.
makes you look a little bit better.
cool. I'll put it
Hey.
on and then hey guys, I have this hook, here, like, can I like inspect it or anything like that?
Sure.
I mentioned to Laz that skeleton could sure use some healing back there.
Is that like
he's a
should
little
I,
bit
should I
past that,
roll
my
something
friend.
for that or just kind of?
Well, you probably
Side
don't have
quest.
any particular skill, so I'm just gonna describe it to you. So it is a prosthetic hook.
It's like a Captain Hook hand.
Yeah. Okay.
On close inspection, this thing is weird. It's shimmering coldly.
Interesting. Can I make like an investigation check on it to see if I can discover, or maybe I'll ask. Actually, I'll be like, "Hey, Lazarus, you ever seen anything like this? Like, almost feels cold to the touch."
This belongs in a museum.
And I won't even respond to
Um,
Adford because I know what he just
I
did.
didn't really say that. I was just thinking that. In my head, my real head.
And I'll like hand the hook over to Lazarus, let him take a look at it and see
I can inspect it too if you want.
if he like can detect any type of magical properties or anything on it.
Anybody who looks at it closely can tell that it is shimmering coldly. That's the only description
Cold.
I've got. It's a.
Okay.
It's got a signet on it from one of the noble houses.
Can I do
So,
a
also,
arcane? Can I do
Something
an
you guys don't know is if you find magical items, to identify it for free, you have to spend a day with the item and take a long rest while in presence of the item to physically be able to identify what it is, and you'll gain
Okay,
an understanding
yeah,
of
yeah.
it the next day.
Can,
That's kind of what I was getting at. I got you. Okay.
You have to buy a dinner too.
It takes 8 hours to study it.
Reach around.
can I do an arcana check on
Yes, roll a knowledge. on it.
so
it? I got +5.
Well, I gave it to Lazarus, Chris.
yeah, so since it's shimmering coldly,
I'm still looking at it and inspecting it.
And you, okay.
Can I-
I got 15.
All right. Well, the
He
shimmering
can- he
seems
can-
to
he
be a
can
magical
identify stuff
effect,
from far away.
but that's all you can tell.
Okay. Yeah, it's enchanted some sort.
And I'll be like, hey, it's some type of signet or ring here or something on it. Anybody recognize this? Maybe a noble house symbol or something?
All I know is that there's an enchantment on this hook.
The investigates can tell that it's a high quality item. The knowledge arcana can tell that there is magic involved.
Okay, well, so I guess I'll just say, oh, well, hang on to this. I'm sure this will be of use later.
Well, there's plenty mage in the city that might be able to help us.
It's a
Find out
prosthetic
what it
hook.
is.
You
Good
can't-
idea. Good idea.
You can't wear a prosthetic hook unless you're missing a hand, but you can wield it like a dagger if you want.
I couldn't just like put it in my bag.
Well, I'm just saying,
Did
if you
you-
want to use it.
Yeah.
Did you take the flying disc spell, Zapper?
the what?
What's
The
the something's flying
Flying
disc?
disc.
Tensor's floating
No,
disc.
there's
for
something
characters.
about
Floating disc.
an armlet and
No, it's a spell.
oh no, I didn't do that.
Okay. So I was gonna say we could take this crate with us and not have to carry all this silver, this copper. Because if you put it on your character sheet, you'll notice that it has weight, and 6,000 copper coins weighs a whole lot.
This is a lot of money. The life
is
savings of a
600.
smuggler.
It is 600 gold, but it's a lot of weight.
So did we split that between all
Yeah.
of us?
That's all you guys.
600?
I left it
No,
for you.
he left us just the copper.
6,000.
Oh, okay. 6,000 copper
That's a lot of
between one,
I'm
two,
struggling because
three,
I'm like,
four,
you
five.
motherfucker, but I'm not supposed to know, like, oh, you motherfucker.
Exactly.
So 6,000 between the 5 of us.
Yeah. I don't want any of it. It's too heavy. I'm a little.
Okay.
I'm a little.
It'd be between the 4 of
Oh,
us.
four
I
of
didn't
us.
take any.
I counted Hydra.
Well, I'll take 1,500. Y'all can have the rest, whatever.
Well, we'll
Already.
figure it out later. 6,000 between the four of us.
Just do it now
Alright.
before you forget. I took 1,500.
Okay, so that leaves
I'm already
2250.
sitting. I'm already
20
sitting at a heavy load.
2250 to
2,500?
you. No.
Well,
2250 to you and Chris if you split it in half.
Yeah, I'll pick
but
up my
there's
half.
four of us.
I'm not taking
Fire
any.
is not.
Weasel said he
walked
Oh,
didn't
away.
want any.
Oh,
I
okay.
walked
Alright.
He got mad because everybody was arguing over what was in the box.
I'll like, hey, Abfirth, you know, like, you like these small puny weapons. Any use for this hook? And I'll, offer the prosthetic hook to Abfirth, see if he wants to use it. 'Cause
I thought that's what shimmering. That's what you gave to Lazarus.
yeah, to inspect it, just like take a look at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
All right.
Well, do you want to
Hmm.
use it like as a weapon?
All your
No, it's like
pockets
a
laden with treasure. You're weighted
It's like
down a bit.
It's like a prosthetic.
Yeah, but he said you could wield it as a weapon if you
Yeah,
want.
you
No,
can
I
hold
got a
it-
rapier.
Let's hold it for inspection. We'll figure out why it's magical.
You can hold
Yeah,
it
yeah.
by the handle, or not a handle, but the part that stabs down into the bone of your stump.
Okay.
So you can
And I'll
hold it
just
by
throw
that
it in my
and just
bag.
hook people.
Yeah, I'll just throw it in my bag.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, I'd have to modify it.
Yeah,
Shoe,
alright.
48 to 11, Auburn over LSU.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have a...
Oh, and the
Notebook?
lizard guy's still with us, huh?
Oh, yeah.
No.
He didn't go anywhere.
Can-
He's been following
Can
along.
we have a notebook on the board next to our play card thing?
You can
can
copy
have
one of
anything you
these.
want.
There's a note card thing right here. You just have to be real careful with it because it's easy to overwrite.
I talked to Votnil. I asked him. So you've been in
Copy.
these
Control
these sewers for quite often, huh?
Control C?
And then Control V to paste.
Unable to edit.
I asked
Can
the
you just put
Votnil
one next
like
to me?
if he might know that corpses. If he might have never seen someone with a hook crawling in these sewers before.
There you go. He goes up.
All right. So Votnilus is
Uh,
going to look around. He doesn't see anything, any rats to catch in here.
There's a note card by your spot, Zephyr.
That's not my spot.
You're yellow, right?
Yeah,
This is your spot
Um,
then. Oh, this is me.
I'm over here.
I had the wrong. I'm sorry. I had my. character.
Yeah.
Sorry. And you just click.
Am I
inside
able to
there.
edit? Okay.
That's
And then
me.
there's
Wow.
pages too. If you want to do different pages, you could
So,
make new pages.
Whoever's
Oh.
purple, that's me. Yeah, that's my spot over.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Crook?
Hey, buddy. Happy Halloween, people.
Happy Halloween. Where to next, gang? You can't sit around
We're
here
on,
next
we're
to
on
the
Twitch,
skeleton
by
for
the
the
way.
whole time.
He's streaming this, by the way. So
Come again?
He's
Streaming on
sure.
Twitch.
currently in a Twitch stream.
Okay.
You're famous, bro.
Address?
You're famous.
It's in the D&D chat.
I guess I'll go up here and catch up with
Vatna lost.
Vatnalos and definitely Screwed, and see what's going on in this end of the dungeon.
Well, he's following you, so you go in circles.
Well, no, I'll catch up with Deflin then, and he walked past us as we were looting, so he's in the lead now. I'll let him take lead.
I do go ahead and move forward. Do we see any openings into the next room, or are we is that pretty much all we've seen in this room?
From here, you can see that you're at the backside of that blocked off passage.
Okay.
So, appears to be a dead end. An ocean of raw sewage is coming down the pipe here. You probably don't want to go that
Is
way.
there any way up from where we're at?
And then,
Well, there's a building above you, so no.
and I kind of look back and this is OOC and in game as well. I kind of look back at the doctor. The hell was the point in us coming down here in the first place?
Oh, we have to find a book on the ancient, the Baron, the family, to see if there's a succession change. Someone's interested in a coup
Well-
of sort.
Well, hell, that would have been nice to know. We would have been looking for if before now.
I explained it. I did explain that whenever I gave the money out.
Oh, I just saw money.
Well, we already know the Baron is further down the stairs. We helped Vought. He seems like he's happy with all of his rats. So
Well,
We came down here to kill the
suppose we
creature.
can,
We came down here to find that and happened to kill this creature in the meantime.
so
So-
you guys
It looks
descended
like
the
it's
stairs. You
dead-end.
got to the first level of the dungeon. And the first level of the
Yeah.
dungeon includes the cellars and sewers. And you explored and you met Vautnilus. And Vautnilus said, "Hey, I have a mission. If you want to help me kill the beast in the sewers." And so that was a little
Yeah.
side quest that you guys ventured on. If you guys
Oh
want,
yeah, that's.
you
I was
can
getting to. I
go.
was-
You can backtrack to the stairs and continue down to a lower level if you want.
I was gonna get to that and say let's continue on our quest. I was gonna go ahead and say
we
that,
also
but, yeah.
saw that place that looked to seem to go down. Back here in the sewers, like
Well,
The fast track.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's just fast track it back to the next level.
You have options. You're welcome to continue to explore the sewers with Vautnilus, or you can go back to the stairs.
As a man trying to open a museum, I'm kind of interested in searching the place, but if everybody else wants to keep going down, I can guess.
Well, this is your
that's
mission.
What I'm saying. What else is there?
Well, I
After
mean,
we
to be
search
honest,
this room, we can go back to where we saw that depression leading down. That's like the only other.
That's why I kind of turned to you, the doctor, and it's your mission. I'm just following.
The advantage to the
Unless-
sewers is
hold on.
you're able to encounter weaker creatures that you can probably handle down in here.
Mm-hmm.
unless we asked Vautnilus, we have no idea which way to go. So it would only seem logical that we continue our path in this direction.
There's nowhere else to go. We're at a dead end here.
Then we
No.
can go this way.
No, we
I
could have
know.
gone left at the
Well,
beginning.
what I'm saying is, we went this way, right? And then we crossed this bridge.
Yeah,
and then
we haven't
went
gone
into
this
room.
way.
We're coming back now, and we would continue this way. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense.
No, this room's a dead end. We can double back and go the way that you guys are going, but the pillar's room is a dead end.
It's rude.
We haven't gone this way though. at
Yeah,
the
we can go
beginning.
back that way.
Give me my person.
So you have
Yeah,
not
we-
explored here, and you've not explored over here.
Yeah, the pillar.
That's
What I'm
what I'm
saying is
saying,
the
we
pillar's
should go
room is a
here.
dead end. Yeah, we can go back that way.
And to get to the stairs back down, we'll kind of have to loop back around anyway.
I quit your squabbling. Let's just go look around. Let's go back where we came from.
I nod.
All right.
And
Well,
we'll come back in this room, and we'll obviously notice that we killed this fucking lizard snake over here, and we'll
I-
realize that we need to go this way. We haven't explored
Yeah.
this room yet. So I'll kind of be in front.
I got that dice for
Well-
you.
hold on. Let's give Ninja a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
All right, so you're still in the open water area here, but there's a wall. The wall is like that. So a bridge goes across, and then into this tunnel. And the tunnel goes this way, but there appears to be a room off to the side here that's got a door. I'm going to put that door on the board. It's this one.
I'm going to actively investigate for hidden doors or passages while we walk.
Okay, so everybody's moving at half speed and checking for secret stuff.
I am. I don't know if everybody else wants to.
Okay, do you guys
Can't
want
speak for the
to
party.
plow on ahead and leave him behind?
Yep. Oh no, I'll do the same. I'll help him out with the inspection.
You have that option. You guys can split up. One of you moving slow and checking for traps, and the others walking into the traps that are ahead of the person checking for traps.
Oh no, he's a smart one. I'm staying behind.
Yeah, we're looking for marks and any other thing that could relate to like our searches too.
I'll ask
Fine.
Morkan. I say Morkan. You'd probably be better off if you look for traps while I investigate. That way, we don't kill ourselves trying to find secret shit.
Mhm.
So roll a perception. You'll look for traps. I'll
Oh.
investigate.
Can we ask Vautnilus to go check ahead?
You talk to him. See what he says.
He's right there.
All right, Vautnilus. Are you going to be able to go ahead of us and check out this room?
And I rolled a 12.
Oh, you want Votnalos to go and catch all the rats before you get there? You're scared of little rats?
Well, we gave you a good amount of rats out of that creature we killed, so we expect some contribution.
Alright, Votnalos sneaks up ahead. And then he trips.
Well, that's odd, considering how dexterous he is.
I rolled a 3. So he stumbles, he makes a noise. Alright, nobody move. Go back. Okay, hold on. I have to add one other room here. Is this one? Yeah, actually make that 2 rooms.
All right, so I'm investigating with an 18, and Britt's perceiving traps with a 21. So
Do you need me to roll anything to help you?
FYI. You can do the same if you like.
Perception or
If you're gonna already be rolling half speed, you might as well do one or the other.
perception or
Well, he
investigation?
got a 21 on perception. I got an 18 on investigate.
Yeah.
So whichever one you think needs most help.
What did you get
He got a 21.
on perception? And then you
Mhm.
said investigation. Well, my
I got
perception's higher, but no.
18 on investigation.
Yeah, I'm not helping much.
Yeah, I'm just kind of following
It happens.
right here. Just kind of.
Rogues are notorious skill monkeys, so I'll probably be doing a lot more skill-based stuff than most other party
Investigation.
members. Nat 20 on investigate. He trips, and all of a sudden, a portal into another dimension opens in front of him and swallows him whole. Wah.
That's that nat 20. Just it swallowed him up.
Shit.
Heard that.
Shit, son.
Any of you guys ever watched The Wire?
Nah.
Uh-huh. First season.
Wasn't saying that long before any TV show.
There was a guy on there that named Clay Davis. He was a senator. That was his signature thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kept getting more and more long and drawn out as the show went on. So like by the season 9, he's like, "She," and then like 12 minutes later, he did the T.
That's how you do it.
Votnalos is gonna get fudged right on up.
Man, I should have put a spell on him to help him out.
Alright, Votnalos stumbles and slaps his face on the ground and goes, "Ah, my teeth! I bit my jaw, I bit my tongue." Because he made a noise, something deep inside the tunnel makes a noise. It kind of goes like...
That's
Clean up on
pleasant.
aisle 3.
So, I'm going to roll initiative. That noise was...
Yeah.
That noise was enough to freak out Votnalos. So he spends half his movement getting up, and then he turns to run away at full speed. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Like,
Bad
what the
third.
fuck
He
was
still-
that? Boy?
He still can't get behind us.
Okay, so that
shit,
was
again.
with a dash. With a dash, he gets over here and he crouches down, but he's not hiding. He's just crouched down, and he's going to point back that way, and he's going to say, "Votnalos heard something in the dark."
Well, do
Can
we have
I,
initiative rolls?
Before that, can I use divine sense again?
It's Chris' turn.
All right. We can't see it.
I hear the noise though, huh?
Wait, if I rolled a nat 1 on initiative, wouldn't I have been able to re-roll that?
No, Votnalos came back and said he heard something and fucking ran
Alright,
away.
I'm not worried
So
about
yeah.
We're just going to say none of those features work on initiative.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Can I do an investigation on the fart? Because all I got is the noise, pretty much. Huh?
From here, no.
Nope. It's your turn.
Oh. Well, I take a look at
Adjuster
Volcanos
at
where
that
went.
door, though.
No, but the way he fell, I just want to know where he fell, like where he fell from, or
He was
is there
here.
something he tripped
Well,
on?
He
We
made a
saw
noise.
him.
He ran here.
He was
Yeah,
up pretty far.
With my dark
okay.
vision, I saw him fall at like the end of the tunnel and just come running back to us. Like.
I'll just delay my roll here.
Fire Weasel says y'all gonna die. I can feel it. So,
So
Creus
it's
does
your
nothing.
Doom's turn. He says he's gonna delay his turn.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye. I don't know what's going on yet, so and I'm gonna run in front of the group.
Let's see. Anybody with dark vision sees only the tip of this monstrosity appear here. Imagine a centipede made of squiggling flesh made of other organisms.
Human centipede.
All right, well, I'll let the party know. Like I see some fucking hentai shit up there at the end of the tunnel.
We've entered weeaboo land.
Yeah, there's defensively something over there.
I see something, fucking tentacles or something around that corner at the end of the tunnel, guys. Yeah.
We go for it.
Your doom?
Do we want to see
What's
what's in
that?
this room here on our right before we head all the way over?
It's on Zap. We'll see what he does.
Who is your doom?
Your doom is the creature that just moved. Zapper, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. All right. I asked Aberforth or the other halfling.
I have a name, you know.
Stefan.
That wasn't OSC. That was.
All you halflings are the same to me. I just met Abe first.
Abe.
I asked the halflings if either of them have any thievery tools that would help us get inside that door.
I pat my belt line and say I never leave home without him.
All right, if that's
I'm
the
a
case,
ranger. And I tell him I'm a ranger. My skills are reserved for tracking and survival.
all right, if that's the case, I'm gonna let Barker handle that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on Votnalos.
All right.
And I do mention though to him. I said, "Do we know where that room leads? Do we want to trap ourselves into a dead end?"
I say I'm nimble enough to get out of the situation. I think if it's trouble, I don't think we'll be trapped. I can explore it before we go in. Just let everybody know what's in there.
So Mage Armor is the target's base AC becomes 13.
His armor class goes
Plus-
up to 17.
All right, cool.
Me being the guy I am, I'm gonna reserve the right to know where my exit is and have an exit to the back of me before I go into a room.
Understandable.
Okay. Zapper, Fire Weasel.
Zapper done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Deafen the Screwed. What are you doing?
I'm gonna reserve my roll to react. I'm gonna stand there steady to if creatures move up, ready to fire a shot. I'm gonna let him, while he's working to open that door, just basically stand to defend him.
You don't have dark vision, huh? So you can only see in the light.
Yeah, basically, yeah. If anything, I'm just reacting to the noise, so I'm gonna move up, basically kind of stand in between these guys.
Pick a square.
Yeah, I can't really get. Yeah, it's gonna have to be right there. And fire a
Wait,
shot.
you want to be here, right?
No, I want to be behind these guys.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not. I don't have the AC or the HP to stand past. So
I'm going to nat 20 thieves tools on the door, assuming it requires that.
Okay. You pick the lock. Door's open.
I peek inside. Do I need to roll investigate, or do I just see?
Hang on a second. Inside the room, you're gonna find
I'm
something.
closely following.
oh, you can't. Or we're.
You can't. You've
You already
made your action.
you already
Yeah, you
made
can't
your
move.
turn.
Once you have.
I
once you have
don't
initiative-
understand the fucking movements of
Once
this.
an initiative is set, you have to go by the initiative.
Yeah.
If there's no initiative set, it's free move.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you just opened it and then you stay there then, right?
Yeah, I can't. I can take a bonus action to dash if I wanted to.
Yeah, you can. He's a rogue. He has a bonus action. So
Zap does not like me at all. He's like,
Hey, I saw
want
some
the good
shifty shit, man,
I
and
want the good shit too.
I just want it to be equal.
that's why I
It is
played a rogue a
equal.
lot of
As
times.
far as what you know is left.
No, but all I care about is like academic shit, you know, books
I'll get that
and
for you. I like the shiny
scrolls.
stuff.
Barker,
There's
Everything's
4,
covered.
You
and
can
they're all mimics.
a storage room with crates.
I say, I'm gonna go secure the inside, and I use my bonus action to dash inside and shut the door.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, bro. This motherfucker,
Can I lock it
dude.
back?
I don't think you can bonus act. Well, yeah, you're a rogue. You can bonus action dash. That makes sense. Okay.
Is shutting door an extra action?
No, shutting door is not an extra action.
Free
It's
interaction.
an interaction.
It's an interaction.
Jesus.
Well, we're down to Kef. Kef, what do you do?
I'm just gonna move up here. And I'm gonna realize the door is closed and turn back and be like, "Where the fuck did Abford go?" I swear he went into this door, and I'm just gonna like kind of knock on it, give a little thieves whistle, just like Abford did to me back in the room with the pillars, and see if anything happens.
I will mention that as you step into that square, you can fully see the creature now, since that's less than 60 feet
Is
away
it
from
60
you.
feet?
It's less than it was 65 from where you were the first time.
Ah,
It was
okay.
55.
John
Okay,
Carpenter's The Thing steps around the corner and goes with its tentacles.
And I'm
So
gonna.
tell me what you're really focused on right now.
Oh man. Okay. Well, so I'm gonna turn back and say, all right, I see this. I'm gonna let everybody know I see this creature down here, these fucking tentacles and whatnot, and I assume they're kind of heading our way, or they see us too, because they heard Botnalas fall.
This all happens kind of simultaneously,
You
so
know,
you run over to the
right.
door, and then it just squiggles out from around the corner, just emerging. Just
And
the
I'm
tip-
gonna say, all right, nope, and I'm gonna move back.
just the tip
to-
emerges, the tip of the flesh butt.
I'll move
You just
back,
noped
like,
out.
just to here, and just be like, all right, guys, get ready. I think they're coming.
Well, it's just a
I'm not
halfling.
charging in there.
I guess we're down half a person. Let's
Yeah,
go,
I'm not
guys.
gonna charge in there. I'm just gonna be like, let's get ready. I know that, Cozenleer knows that his party's got all these ranged guys and stuff, so I'm gonna let them come to us if they choose to do so, and not worry so much about Abfirth because I'm more worried about this thing,
Okay, so your turn.
the flesh butt. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Votnilus.
How do I roll 2 nat ones in a row?
Bad luck.
Very carefully.
The Haviland luck. Jeez.
You can only use that once, though. Is the problem.
I didn't use it last round either, but I don't care.
I mean, once per roll, you can only use it once.
Yeah.
Build up.
Nah.
Can I ask
He's fine.
Botnalas
Just-
if there's
Just play it. Just play it. Let's go. Just play it.
Can I
Votnilus
spawn
rolls
no-
a 13 and hits the flesh butt.
Through a stone.
He used a sling stone. It does 7 damage. That was a good hit.
Nice.
He's got high dexterity, so he gets +4 damage on ranged attacks. All right, so
Thanks to me.
Vaughtless steps out, spins his sling, whips it. The sling stone embeds itself into the flesh of the thing and is absorbed. Vaughtless lets out a little yip and then dashes back behind the wall to hide.
That's not a little yip.
Borker! Borker, you are inside the treasure room.
Can I lock the door back?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that first.
However, you don't have a
I'm gonna
key,
lock-
so you'd have to use your thieves' tools to lock it.
Be an
Oh,
action.
really?
Yeah,
Which
it'll
would be
take an action.
Hmm. Not worth it.
I hope you know what you
Treasure
lock
chest.
yourself with.
Could
Do I,
mean
need
his
to, do
survival.
I need to roll 1 investigate for the whole room, or do I need to roll 4 individual ones with each action?
So if you want to open a crate, it requires an action because you have to get out tools and pry it open. If you want to
So,
search
I'll
a
do that.
10-foot cube to see if there are traps there, or if you want to search the area that all the boxes are in, that equates to about a 10-foot
This
cube.
greedy little bastard's gonna die.
No, I'm just gonna face tank all traps, like always.
So essentially, you can check like 4 squares in a turn with investigate to make sure it's not trapped or something.
I open box number 4.
You open a crate.
What's in box number 4?
A giant slime falls from the ceiling, and you're stuck in it.
Oh no, double whammy.
Okay. So inside this crate is an enormous burlap sack. And inside the burlap sack
Perfect.
is a smaller burlap sack. And inside that burlap sack is a smaller burlap sack.
A Russian doll.
And inside that burlap sack is a small cloth bag. And inside that small cloth bag, rolled up tight, is a even smaller velvet bag with some runes on
Sounds
it.
like Tarkov.
This just seems diabolical.
And when you open that sack, there's nothing in it. Not even a bottom.
Unfortunately, I know exactly why. I've played so many rogues, and this is exactly how I'd be playing in this character too.
I'm going to take the bottom 3 layers of bags and wrap them like they were before, and keep those and leave all the rest of the big burlap sacks. And
Okay.
then move to the next one for my next turn.
Fair enough.
What would I put that in my inventory? Just strange bags?
Bags of bags.
Nesting bags.
Bagception.
Russian bags.
Bagception.
Russian nesting bags.
Now you make me think I need all of them.
The disappearing Russian bags.
The outer layers were nowhere near as special looking as the central inner one.
Yeah, I'll take that one and the 2 that were wrapped in it, and then I'm done with my turn. I think that's all I can do.
What does Morgan do?
I do the same thing as Lizardman. I throw a bolt to that creature over there. Am I close enough? Or?
Well, it is. Now, where are you at? You're here. We
Yeah.
draw a line from here to Fleshbutt. And it's 15.5. How much is a space? A space is
He's 70 feet away.
0.2.
Each space is what?
Yeah, you're about 70 feet away. So, what do you have? A short bow, crossbow?
Crossbow. It's 30 feet
Is it
to
hand
120 foot.
crossbow?
Yeah. 32/120.
So
Each
a light
space is
crossbow
how
or
many
a heavy
feet?
crossbow?
Hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow is even smaller, huh? All right.
5 feet.
Okay.
What does that 30/120 mean?
So
Just
the way
curious.
the range thing works is like, so the first increment is 30. So if you're hitting a target within 30 feet, it's just a regular attack roll. You can still hit a target out to 120 feet, but with disadvantage. And then
Gotcha.
you can't hit a target that's more than 120 feet away.
And then
Cool.
disadvantage if you're within like what 5 or 10 or something like that.
Yeah.
If it's a
Ranged
weapon.
attacks within melee range of an enemy is disadvantaged. So from where you're at, you're going to attack with disadvantage, roll 2d20s, and take the lower of the 2 rolls. Okay. So the lower one was 8. What's your modifier?
5.
Okay. So 13 still
Fire, I
hits.
think you're breathing on your mic.
13 still hits. Low armor class on this very slow-moving, slimy thing.
Sweet. Eight damage.
Okay. It squiggles and makes a farting noise. Okay. It goes. That's a move. 20 feet. It drags all of its other pieces along with it.
Oh my god. We got a family of them.
Have any of these things actually taken any damage? Have noticeable damage or?
The flesh butt that was in the front got shot several times. It is at 15 damage. The flesh butt undulates, and the back part of it here bulges up, and then quickly compresses down real tight, and then the flesh butt goes "Blah," and pukes.
Oh, God.
How far?
Fucking diabolical.
How far does it puke?
It's got a 30-foot line of acid that's going to go
Holy shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
That's a warning shot. That's what I call it.
So this thing
Six.
undulates closer, and then it goes and pukes all over the ground there. The acid line creates a pool that extends this entire length here. Anybody moving into any of these spaces has to take a d4 of acid damage.
Okay.
All right.
Not cool.
And it's cumulative, so if you move through the entire line, you will probably die.
Lovely.
All right, so that's the creature's turn. Fire Weasel, what do you do?
Hey, so I look to my buddy Kazan Lauren, since he's the last one who seems to have talked to our little rogue friend over there, and tell him, hey, you might want to tell your buddy to get the fuck out here before we all die.
I was going to do that, then I saw this fucking monstrosity heading my way. What do you expect me to do?
Yeah, it seems that this group values money over life at this point. But-
Okay. I'll go and yell at him.
yeah, so after doing that, I decide to take a shot, because I mean, what else can I freaking do at this point? And take a shot at the flesh butt. So
Also,
You can't
just out
s-
of character, I have a whip. It does a d4 of damage. Take it as you will.
We're saved and we're set.
I thought you had like some daggers because you were a rogue. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
we'll
know
just
this.
spank it to death.
I don't know this. I saw you shoot a bow earlier.
I do have one of those too.
So
Can we set acid on fire?
Been playing too much Divinity, Tony.
I know. Take out the base solution.
Throw an oil barrel at him.
Who brought the bag of lime here?
Who picked up the barrel of death fog when we walked in?
Yeah.
so I just roll the standard attack on that sheet, right?
Yeah, d20 plus your attack mod.
So
He
18.
rolled a
18 will hit. Roll some damage.
He did.
Yeah, 10.
It's in there. Damage 10. All right. Yes. What was that? An arrow?
Yep.
Okay. Another arrow hits the undulating flesh, and it wriggles violently. It doesn't like it.
And
It's working.
I am going to, so I can still maintain something, but I value my life at this point as well. And that acid seems to be getting pretty damn close at this point. Take a step back.
Brit's like, I can shoot him from way back here.
Yeah. What's my next option here?
Mm-mm.
Well, I think there's a wall behind Votnilus there where the bridge is.
The bridge is where you need to be at. This is about as far as you could get.
Yeah, where
Because of
Deafenin
this wall.
is like, yeah.
No.
Yeah, but we can slowly move back maybe.
Nope, I didn't mean fault in the loss. Sorry.
Oh, you're saying the corner here?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I chose to, but I don't know this.
Okay. Zapper.
Okay, so can I ask Vaughnalos to maybe go to the room ahead over here to maybe aggro them?
Yeah.
Votnilus
luck.
flat out refuses.
And I say, I gave you mage armor for protection, and you can trust that protection.
Unfortunately, Votnilus's character traits explicitly say he will not put his own life at risk.
Damn it. Okay.
He's only 16. He's got a lot of life to live, man.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
an old man as far as lizards go.
Also, he's like 6'2".
I don't know how to erase that line, so if you want to erase it.
If you're 6'2" at 16, oh boy.
Okay, is there what can I do to try and open the door up by doing a check?
Okay, so you can open a door as your free interaction. You just have to move adjacent to it and open it.
Oh, okay. Because Eberforth already opened it.
He
No,
went
you
to the door, he used his thieves' tools to unlock it, and he went through. And then he did not lock it behind himself, because that would have taken an action.
Alright, so I asked, can I bring someone along with me?
You cannot.
No.
Unless you
No?
grapple them, pick them up, and drag them. Which is an option, but it's not the best one.
Requires a strength check, doesn't it?
You're gonna interrupt their action probably if you do that.
Alright, so if I fail that, then I just go in alone?
Okay, so the way you do it, if you wanted to drag somebody, is you'd move next to them, you roll a grapple check against them. If they're willing to be dragged, then it just probably hits. But if they're unwilling, then you have to roll to hit their armor. And then your movement is reduced by half when you're dragging somebody, and then you can move them, with whatever movement you have left.
It's complicated.
So I can ask them if they're willing beforehand, right? I mean, that makes sense.
So nobody's explained this to you yet. The turns when they're in this form with the initiatives up, they happen simultaneously over a 6-second period. Each turn is 6 seconds, and everybody's actions happen simultaneously. So if you look at
I understand.
if you look at Kazanlir and you say, "Let's go get this stupid idiot that's in there trying to steal shit instead of fighting," he can choose whether to go with you on his turn, which happens to be directly after yours in this sequence,
Right.
to do that if he wants to.
Alright. Also, how do I know if I can do like an extra action like a rogue skin?
You cannot,
It'll say
if
on
you're
your
not a rogue.
class. Rogues are pretty much the only class that get a bonus action, but like a thing they can do
What's
with their bonus action special.
So where do I see that on my chart?
It'll be in the description of your class if there's anything you can do with it, or in your abilities granted by your class. So you'd search Wizard 5e and find the.
Yeah, rogues are pretty
Oh.
much the only class to get that.
Okay.
You can do the same stuff, but you have to use your regular action to do it.
But you have
Alright.
that would take 5 feet of movement. Open the door as an action. You'd still have 25 feet of movement.
Well, like I was saying, opening the door is for free interaction
Yeah,
because it's not locked, so
interaction.
you just have to push it open.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
and
so
also this is kind of
okay.
out of character, Zapper. But if you remember, Weasel just asked me to go get Ab first.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I said I
So
would,
okay, so
and you're a squishy ass wizard.
Yeah, that's why I
So,
told.
just,
That's
just
why I
saying,
said
like
free.
out of character, we're learning here.
right.
Do the
Okay, so-
wizardy thing. That
Yeah,
would
so-
make sense.
So my main objective is to grab Kaz and go through the door, but also I'd like to try and clean up the acid as much as I can with prestidigitation, which would clean up to like 10 feet, I think.
Yeah, so I would focus on that then, because like I said,
Yeah.
I mean, like he just said, I already
Yeah,
got.
I'm
the
gonna go
getting
get
the
Avford
rogue.
then.
I already
Step
got the rogue handled.
So what you're really wanting to do? The first part, get him to come along, gonna happen already. Been taken
Yeah.
care of. You should step here with 10 feet of movement. 5, 10, you get 30. Then prestidigitation here to get these 2 spots cleared. Then open the
Okay.
door and walk in.
You should
can
be
do all
aware
that in one
that
turn.
when the enemy
Alright.
goes, he's going to go here.
He's gonna go where?
You should be aware the enemy's
Well,
coming.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
mindless,
okay.
like, tentacle creature that's just lumbering towards us. Like,
Right,
they're
right,
just gonna
right.
keep coming at
Okay.
us.
Yeah, vomiting acid on
You
this
know,
way.
so do we
So-
And
split
if
up
he-
or go in this room or not, you know?
So this is 10 feet, right? I move 10 feet,
Each square is
Yes.
5. Yep.
and then I clean up 10 feet with prestidigitation. I fucking hate that word. uh,
Then
Yeah,
you walk
so-
10,
and
5
then
more
I-
feet.
yep,
Interact
open the
with
door.
Open it.
and get
5,
in as
you
far
got
as I
10 more feet
can.
of movement.
Boom,
There you go.
or
No, that was it.
Okay.
Yep.
boom.
You've caught me. I'm opening crates.
You grabbed aggro.
You drug it. Yeah, you drug the creature in here with us. Congratulations.
He hates
Well,
you now.
I know Kaz is shortly behind me.
All right, so clean up aisle 6 into the room, doors open, on to the next person. Your doom.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk up right
It's
here, and I'm
Kev's
gonna...
Hang on.
Oh, I'm
Zapper
sorry,
just
I'm
went.
sorry.
It's Kev's turn.
By the way, I'm just gonna call that prestige. I'm done with that word.
My bad. Thought it was my turn. Whoops.
It is your turn.
Well, it's the creature's turn. Your doom.
No, Zapper
No.
just went.
Zapper just went. It was me, then Zapper.
Oh, all right. So
Kev's turn.
Kev turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up here and yell in, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Get out here.
You don't want to take a shot first?
So from here, you can see there's several boxes of loot.
I look back
Oh,
at
so
you,
I know, I know what
and
they're
I say,
doing. Yeah.
"I'll be there in a second."
God damn it.
So we need you out here now. We could come back and get these crates afterwards. You see these fucking tentacle creatures that are coming at us?
Why do you think I'm in this room? That thing is terrifying.
Are you part of this party or not?
Yeah, but not a fighting part of it. Look at me. I'm 3 foot tall.
Shrug my shoulders and say,
Can I hear this conversation or no?
Probably.
yeah.
So
I'll
I yell
say-
in the background. I'm just as tall as you, asshole.
I'm gonna
I
just kind of like
choose to ignore that.
frustratingly just like, you know, I want some more gold after this shit, you know, and I'll go back here.
Drop
You're the
behind.
paladin. Hey, I yell, it's time to go.
I ain't
As
going
you're
in that room. Fuck that.
As you're walking away, I say, "Close the door."
No, I'm not going to that room. Feels like a trap, so I do not want to go in there. I went and tried to get him, but Avfirth is a slimy motherfucker, so let him
Okay,
stay.
I'm
He's
neutral,
gonna
man.
he's
I've
gonna
got
have
my
to
own
keep paying me
ambitions.
gold because I am not liking him very much anymore.
It happens.
Yep. So I kind of resigned to just, you know, whatever. Like, it's more important for me to come back here and fight with the group than worry about what's in some crates. So I moved back.
That's your turn then.
That ends my turn.
All right.
Oh, actually, wait. Did I consume any actions by doing that?
Yeah, all your
Oh,
movements, yeah.
yeah, my movement, but that's not an action.
Correct.
You still have one action, right?
Yep. All right, then I'm gonna throw a javelin at the first flesh butt.
I think that's far range, so you have to throw it with disadvantage.
He could have
Yep.
threw it before he moved back, couldn't he?
No, it's 15 feet for a
It would have
javelin,
been the
I'm pretty
same either way.
Yeah.
All right, a 10, and then I get +2. That's a 12 to hit.
Did you roll twice?
I did. I rolled an 11 and a 10,
Okay.
and I get a +2 attack roll, so 12.
12 hits, just barely.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't that 13 though? 11?
He's got to take the lowest. one.
Disadvantage is take the
Oh, you
lowest
have
of
to
the two
take-
rolls.
Yeah, it's a range.
Oh, okay.
And that's a 1d6. Alright.
Okay.
And that's a 1d6. Alright.
Plus your mod if you have one, but I don't.
I
think you
don't.
do.
3 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Keto.
That puts it at 28 damage.
Beer to the butt.
Damn, that thing's got more than 28.
And I say, how the hell does this thing have more health than that?
Well, it is 20 feet long, so.
Yeah, it's like an connected entire creature. Yeah.
It's a little bit slow because it's dragging that amorphous body of its. Okay, so.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hang back and let these rangers do their thing, or I had hoped.
Okay, so new initiative is this one.
See, what you guys don't know is I have a plan. By the time I get to this fourth box, that guy's gonna be within range for me to shoot it from in here.
Okay.
Still
Yeah, how
doesn't
you doing
change
that
the
with a
fact that
shut
you
door?
dipped out to loot before the fight, so Kazanlir is not happy about that.
Deafen the halfling. What do you do from way back
How
here?
am I supposed to know? I don't have any dark vision. I didn't.
I
know anything was
I
happening.
just went up to the door and told you to get the fuck out here.
I didn't know beforehand.
Take a step
True, but you
over to make sure
said,
that I
"Nah,
get
I'm good." Close the door behind you.
clear shot. Obviously, ask Kazdan Lair, is this guy for serious? You know, for serious.
Halflings don't have dark vision, do they?
No.
You can't
No.
really see it.
We do have a
I can't
torch.
see it,
We do have a lantern, don't we?
But I can see where the
No, the
black
dude
path
holding
was,
the
right?
lantern. The guy holding the lantern's in the room looting crates.
The only square
I'll have
illuminated
you
by the
know.
lantern is this one.
I'll
But I
have
can
you
see where
know, the wizard asked me to come in here.
I can see where the slime path was, right?
True.
There's no illumination in here, so you're actually pretty much blind, except for a little light coming out of the side room here.
I'm still gonna fire.
I
a
know,
shot.
like, it's not my turn, so
Well,
I
to be
technically
honest, I
can't do
thought we
anything.
all would go in here.
Oh, hell no.
Dead end. It's risky.
Hell no.
So 1d20.
Let's shut the door and just wait for them to go back.
Yeah, you can.
1d20 plus 5, so 21.
You fire your shot off into the darkness. You don't know whether it hit or not.
So that means you'll reveal it to us later?
Once you can see it, maybe you'll see, like, an arrow sticking out of it. I don't know.
I rolled a 50-50 shot that you'd hit it, and you did not.
No, there you go.
If you would have hit it, you would have heard a fart. So
And then I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a step back over here.
Shoot a fire off into the darkness, hoping to hear a fart.
yeah, towards the farts.
It would do the trick, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
Vatnalia steps out, spins his sling, fires a shot, rolls a 17. That's a hit. Slingstone does a d4 plus 4. He maxes out, does 8 damage to it.
Can he see it?
Vatnalis
Yeah.
has dark vision.
Son of a bitch.
look at him.
Hang
He
on.
lives
Of course
down
you
here
can
catching
see.
rats. Yes, you can see it.
Son of a bitch. Can he take my shot next time?
Oh, wait, I used a javelin. I forgot. I only have 4 now.
You know what? He doesn't have dark vision. Lizard folk don't get it.
What?
Really?
He's chasing lizards. Like
Is there a
What?
kind? Is there a kind that does
Maybe-
get dark vision? Some sort of lizard man that does get dark vision.
or maybe he goes through by vibration on the ground.
Yeah, I can sense him like a snake.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
Well, you
like
He's a
can't take
lizard.
back that hit.
something else.
Yeah, he's got tremor sense.
I guess it's my turn. Is he done?
I'm looking something up here.
Okay.
Okay, there is a variant lizard folk that has different stuff, including dark vision. So that's what he's got.
Alright, cool. That would make sense if you just freaking look at him.
So yeah, he took a shot. He did max damage. He hit it right in the flesh butt.
Right in the flesh butt.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him again as well, I guess.
Hang on. So
You can't see it either.
5, 10,
I'm an elf.
Elves get dark vision.
15.
Okay.
25, 30. He runs back behind Kazanlir after firing his shot. After Votnolius? Damn, I can't even say his name. Chris, it's your turn.
Yep. So I just moved the 1 square here, still being in sight, and do the same shot. If I can find my freaking board.
You get a +5 to hit.
So I guess with a 9. It's the lowest I gotta go by. Huh?
You hit 14.
Oh yeah, you're right. I get a 14.
9 plus 5, 14. That'll hit.
And then 6 damage.
Where's his mod for damage? Does he not have a damage mod?
It doesn't have.
Oh, I thought I did it separately, but apparently I didn't change that. So.
No.
I see a 3 on the d6.
So 1d6. So.
His dex mod's at 3.
So 6 damage. Okay. So let's see. You had to move. Well, maybe you don't even have to move. Do you just stay put?
Yeah, because I'm surrounded by people, so I'm making sure
You can
everybody's.
move through people, through allies.
He took a step back to shoot.
Yeah, I took a step back and then I shot you.
Yeah, it just costs double to move through your allies.
Hmm.
All right, Zapper.
I'm still staying in fight. I'm not running away.
One moment. Refill. Alright, I'm back.
I literally left a campaign as a rogue is the only person left alive because I ran away. I'm not ashamed.
Alright. So
Well, I'll say if you guys give it a little while, I'll definitely help more in fights, but not really geared for it right now.
We don't know that though.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah,
open up
we
this
don't.
crate.
Shit.
I saw you shoot a bow earlier into a
Yeah, I
lizard.
saw it.
Seemed to
Yeah,
do
I
pretty
missed.
well.
I missed.
I can't
Yeah,
tell that. I couldn't see.
I'll go ahead and open up this crate.
Yeah, see? Look. Here you go.
Yeah.
And I'm the bad guy.
I'm
I'm
just
not in that room.
I'm just
Well-
helping you clear out this and get the hell out.
Smart man. Very
I saw
very
him.
productive.
I saw an ally go in there to grab you and try and do the right thing.
Very productive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lawful good paladin. Like, what am I supposed to do? Go in there and loot crates? I don't know.
Here's the thing that I just want to make clear is I'm only playing my character how I feel it should be played. If it hurts your feelings as your character, I'm sorry, but
Oh, this is
I'm,
No,
you're not
that's-
playing the game I
That's
play.
part.
Remember
That's
what
part
I
of the
said?
game, you
Hey,
know. But
Parker,
that's what I'm
remember what I
saying.
said? Remember what I said when you stepped in that room? I'd be playing it exactly the same way.
Yeah,
Alright,
but you
cool.
know,
Sure.
I'm a righteous ass paladin, so you can't expect me to not be like, as a character, be like upset that you're in there looting
Exactly.
instead of
I
helping
know.
us fight.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
not
want y'all to
upset at
know.
all.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
not
not
Yeah, I
upset
mean,
at all.
I'm not
being a dick.
actually mad at you. I'm
No.
Kazanlir is a little upset.
Just not just being a dick. I'm just being a rogue. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being a
Who did we
paladin.
lose? Did somebody drop out of Discord?
Hydra.
I think it's Hydra. Yeah.
Oh, Hydra. Okay.
Oh, this is Kef stuff.
I'll bring her back.
All right. This chest seems to contain some equipment: a suit of splint mail, some spiked gauntlets, and hunter's bow.
Holy fuck!
What
I will
is-
say the hunter's
is-
bow also includes
A hunter's bow. What is
20
a?
arrows in a quiver.
Just out of curiosity, what is a hunter's bow classified as? Is it like a short bow? Is it?
It's pretty similar to a short bow. It's got 8320, d6 piercing.
I was just OOC. I didn't. That
So
wasn't.
you guys actually have to keep track of how many arrows you're using?
Yeah, I'm keeping
Yep.
track of mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm at 17 now.
I'm at 13, or no, 16. Sorry.
That's good.
I'm actually only seeing homebrewed hunter's bows.
Alright, so how am I opening this thing up?
It's probably in grit
Oh
and
yeah, you
glory.
don't.
Most of my
Do
weapons
you
are
have
grit and glory.
anything? Do you have anything to open the crate with?
Some sort of check maybe? I don't.
Strength check.
Like a tool, maybe, or something?
If
I'm using my
you don't
thieves'
have a
tools.
crowbar or thieves' tools or tools of some sort, you just have to smash it, which requires an athletics check.
No, there's a
He bonks
hunter.
it with his, he bonks it with his staff.
There's a Haviland's hunter bow.
With a what check? I'm sorry, people were talking.
Strength, athletics.
Strength. Okay. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You roll a d20 and add your athletics modifier or subtract.
You could also try to smash it with a weapon, but I doubt it's going to work.
I have a small knife in my
A knife
What do
is
you
a
call it?
prying tool. You could use your dagger to pry it open.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
It's in my scholars pack. Yeah, it's in my scholars pack.
Yeah, most wizards have a dagger, just as basic equipment. That's all it takes. Crowbar, dagger, tools of some sort.
This roll board is a little bit buggy, I think.
Which one?
If you do it too fast, it'll duplicate.
No, but it's like I did it to a certain rate, and it was giving me like 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it was like not rolling; it was just adding 1 to the roll.
Maybe it is.
I'm the only one using dice.
Yeah, I'll use the
Another
other one. I
comes
think
up.
I'll use the other one and do the math.
Yeah, there's always some questions,
Alright.
some skepticality, if that's a word. Skeptical of the dice rollers.
Skepticism.
Skepticism about the dice rollers
So-
actually rolling randomly.
Oh,
Mhm.
I just right click and hit roll on the dice. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Just press R on
totally.
it.
Yeah, you click R a few times, and it'll even roll it even more.
Are you doing anything else up?
Oh well, I don't. What's in here?
Look at this card right here beside you.
Oh,
He also said it out loud.
splint mail, spike gauntlets.
Both of those things are armor. That's a bow. Obviously.
Okay, can I grab these things as a free action or?
Usually taking an item is an action.
Okay.
If you
But I
haven't,
already opened it. Is that an action?
Opening it's an action. You can probably grab one of those items as your interaction if you haven't done an interaction already.
Alright,
However, that would leave
What
one of
is-
your
wh-
hands full, because it would be in your hands.
okay, what is splint mail?
Splint mail is a suit of armor.
Heavy armor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
So one of your hands has bronze splint mail in it now. Okay, so after Zephyr, Barker, what do you do?
I'm going to open this crate I'm in front of, and I have a question. If I don't move, can I use my other one of my other like my interaction maybe to open the second crate?
Interaction works on things that are not like sealed or
Alright.
contained. Since the crate requires opening, it's an action.
Well, I open it
This
with my
crate.
fuse tools. So.
This crate contains. a
You're just
thing.
casually carrying, heavy armor in one hand.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't gonna say anything, but just picked
But
up
as
this
I
full-
grab the armor,
I just picked up the suit of full suit armor, you know.
as I grabbed the armor, I yelled to the outside to Kaz, "Hey, I've got some armor for you."
Would you believe that this game has a mechanic for putting on armor? And to take off your armor, it takes 8 minutes. And to put on your armor, it takes 35 minutes.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm. Donning and doffing. So if you try to do that
Is
in
that-
combat,
Is that
taking your
heavy
armor
or
off
is
takes
that just...
about? Yeah, it depends on the weight of the armor.
Oh.
But taking your armor off usually takes around 40 rounds of combat.
Holy,
Gee.
forget about that. It's faster to just put it in a bag or something.
There's just a
Or
bag
throw
on the
it.
table that's labeled 3 halflings. That's that's so wrong. I
Hey,
feel
you
like
get.
there's a lot of halfling hate in this game.
Hey, Barker. By the way, you guys have the extra bags. That
There
the
are
small bag.
There are extra burlap sacks. This is true.
Yeah, you can fill those up and drag them on by running. You know.
Oh, I did not mean to pick that bag.
It's it actually is just labeled halflings, and the number is how many items are in the bag.
Hey, put those halflings back in that bag.
Commoners belong in the bag.
Whose turn is it?
He's
generating a
doing a
loot.
loot
Just
bag.
doing stuff.
He's doing a loot bag.
Oh, from oh shit.
Bag of nice dice rollers. That's a quarter.
I'm gonna put it on the first note
That
card
is a
with
card.
the hook on it. It is locked. So let me unlock that real quick here. It is no. It is there. That's what you find.
There's you a heal roller, Kev. Alchemy book, alchemist tools, alchemist supplies with 100 gold pieces.
So the book is Gaines Manuscript. It's
What
an
does that do?
obscure librum bound in carved wooden plates.
That sounds like a Zapper thing.
Do you open
Oh,
it
that
up?
sounds like
and-
Zapper stuff.
Do you open it
Sounds
up?
like
and look
it.
at the book?
No, I say Zapper. Nerd stuff. All yours. And
All right,
I
dude.
say-
You want to swap chests?
And I take care of that last one. I'll go help the guys. And then I say, "There's a sack here," and I point at this chest, and I run away. I use my bonus action to dash. I haven't moved yet, so I'm gonna go 50 feet to here.
Okay.
And say, "What did I miss?"
Nice of you to join us.
God. Like he was never there. Oh my God, Lazarus is. Oh Jesus.
Oh!
Oh, he coming.
Yeah. You
Oh my
really
God,
don't see
man.
your ass in
That
there.
is such a rogue move. God.
Hey, no, but you have one advantage, you know.
And I'm sitting here thinking, who's safer, actually?
Literally just left our healer.
All
Fuck.
right. So the formless flesh slithers 20 feet, then uses its action to dash, slithers another 20 feet, sliding to a stop in front of Cousin Lear, and it rears up, and all of its butt flaps and tentacles squiggle open, and a bunch of tongues and teeth stick out, but it doesn't have enough time to rear up and attack, so it is done. Kef, what do you
Oh
do?
God, Kev, I hope you crit. I hope you crit the fuck out of this thing.
Yeah. With
He's
2
last to
damage.
go.
Let's kill this thing.
I mean, quick question though. First, so on this scroll, like for rolling, like there's an attack mod, right? +2 because I'm a proficient with the battle axe. Okay,
Hmm.
but what's the proficiency mod? It's like set at 2. Like,
That's it. Attack mod is from your bonus, from your stat. The proficiency is the proficiency.
You're already getting a
That's it.
proficiency. Yeah.
Where's your stat? Kev?
yeah, so I don't need 2 and 2. I just need.
No, you only add it once. The
So
proficiency
attack mod
bonus
would be
you-
your strength
okay.
or dex. Proficiency is
Yeah.
your 2, and then
Got it. Okay. Okay. Yep.
the extra hidden damage is weapon stuff. Like if your
Yeah.
magic weapon does +1 to hidden damage.
Okay. Got it. All right. Oh. Right. Great.
Okay, you swing, you miss.
Oh jeez.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fantastic. I'm going to then move.
You're the shield guy. You hold the thing.
I'm gonna move
Now,
over here.
Hold on. All right.
Oh.
So when you move from here to here, leaving its threat range, it uses a reaction. And
Do you know what attacks of opportunity are? Just for
Yeah,
everybody
it's just
new.
like divinity.
Okay.
So okay, well then
what happens
I
is
can move here, right, without getting an attack of opportunity.
that's true, but you already said it.
No, yeah, it's fine. I was just inquiring to make sure. So yeah, I'm gonna move here. He's gonna attack me.
A tongue shoots out and tries to lash around your ankle as an attack of opportunity. An 8 probably doesn't hit you.
No.
No, 17.
So the tongue licks the back of your leg as you retreat.
Ooh, baby.
I look back with the fucking like, oh, what the fuck was that? And just keep running over here.
Hold
And then
on.
I look at
AFK a second.
Votnilus, and then I say, all right, you're up, man.
Shining your armor.
I think he's AFK.
Yeah, I didn't want to let Vought take the acid blast.
Hey, Elias, how you doing over there, man?
I'm alright.
It's like he's still got a crate to open.
You guys are fucked.
Is that the new initiative or is that the?
No, that's the old
rounds?
one. He just went AFK for a second.
Oh.
Ninja did.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm back.
He's back.
Set it on fire, man. Do something from that room.
But Ninja's actually somewhat safe, I think, because I don't think he can actually get into that room over there.
I think it
You wanna
can.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Laz is actually kind of safe over there.
I would assume
but
it can turn like it's a
Yeah.
Or
body
maybe,
of flesh. Like
or maybe one of his side becomes his front.
But
True.
but the head has gone past the door, so I think it's more focused on you
The
guys.
butt went past the door. The head.
Yeah.
Is
Oh. Well.
And obviously, the head is between the heart and the butt. Obviously, it's where the head goes.
Yeah, my bad.
Nothing about this makes
yeah.
sense. It just fired a tongue out of its butt, for God's sakes.
true. All right, well that ends my turn.
All right. So we're going into the next turn. Bam. Creus is first.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
casting Blood Curse on it.
Kev always last.
They're gonna be like that every fucking time, dude.
I honestly don't think you had an initiative above 5 yet.
I was in the middle at one point. I don't know what I rolled, but
I don't know how the hell I'm ending up so low with a 5 as my initiative. I'm rolling like shit
So
rolls.
I'm casting Blood Curse of Bloated Agony on it.
The hell is that?
Well, now that it's
Uh,
within range, we can actually cast something on the damn thing.
Well, okay, so once each time it moves, I guess, it causes 1d8 necrotic damage. If he does a physical action.
The thing's already necrotic.
Wonder if that hits all 4
out of
sections.
character. I saw the DM do something there that scares me, and I think I know what it is. So that's
Do you have to
funny.
make an attack roll, or is there a saving throw or something?
I don't believe so. He has to do saving rows every round, and it lasts a minute. He has to make a Constitution saving throw of DC 13 to stop the curse.
Never done Blood Curse before.
And I can amplify it if I want to add damage to it, but I have to take the same amount of damage. So it's 1d4. I take the damage, and he ends up getting hit by that.
I don't know if that's going to affect it. Well, it will if it tries to grapple. But I don't think it'll suffer necrotic damage because it only attacks once a turn.
Well, that's yucks.
Okay, so Creus, you cast a spell. Votnelius is like, yep. And he goes 5, 10, 15, 20.
That slimy little son of a bitch.
30.
So no, but the way it works is
Shoot it
that
before he leaves.
What's up?
He's not even gonna shoot it before he leaves.
He uses a dash to get far away.
What an asshole.
He's the asshole.
And then
So Vodnalos noped out.
Yes. Big
He's-
time.
he's making
I put armor on that son of a bitch, and he
You already knew his one desire was to protect himself at all costs.
he made the
Throwing that
tactical
magic armor on like the tank.
he
you
made
know,
the
just
tactical
saying.
decision.
No, it only works on things that don't have armor.
Well, it's magic armor, huh? Mage armor?
Zephyr.
Increase
No, it only works on things that doesn't have armor, so it wouldn't work on you.
okay.
He wasn't wearing armor, so he just
Yeah,
had his
yeah,
base
yeah.
dex
Yeah.
added to his base armor.
He was AC 14 with Dex, and now he's 17 with Mage Armor.
Got it. Alright, Zabber.
Shit, man. Alright, so
Open the fourth.
I
thing.
obviously could scoop out more items out of this chest, but I think I'm gonna cast color spray on it doesn't matter like which section, right? Just
Well, the head is
Just
that
on
second
that thing.
section that you can see through the door.
yeah, so
The other sections
Color
don't have
spray.
a whole lot of eyeballs. The head seems to be
Yeah.
going around.
yeah,
Just to
on the head
clarify-
I'll
Did the tongue
Well-
come out of the ass?
It did.
Yeah. So the head has eyeballs, right?
Yeah, the head has more eyeballs than the other parts. I mean, you can still see a couple eyeballs on the butt and on the heart and stuff.
Is that really gonna affect like
You'll have to find
the
out.
blindness? Like,
Yeah.
isn't it just like one whole
It's color spray. You have to
creature?
aim at the eyes, or it doesn't work.
Well, I know, but like, doesn't it like? Isn't it one creature though?
Oh, yeah.
Like, doesn't it count as one creature?
It's one creature for sure. Yeah.
Okay, so
At this point, anything's better than nothing.
so it would.
It
Alright.
would blind those eyes, but who knows like how that creature would act.
See, the real problem is, does it have more HP than what you can roll on those dice?
Yeah, that's true. Well, you is that an HP check or what?
It's not out of max HP. It's out of current remaining HP,
Oh.
and it's already taken
Oh.
42 damage. So it's actually a pretty good
Okay.
time to try.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit it with color spray.
That thing is taking 42 damage and it's just not, and it's still just chugging along.
I'll reiterate. It's a 20-foot long creature. It has a bunch of hit points.
I'll hit it with color spray. So I'll click my thing, I guess.
Okay, you got to be within 15 feet. So maybe put
So
yourself here.
okay, so I move it. Yeah, I'll move up a little, and then after I do the color spray, I'll move back to my position.
Okay, 15 feet over. Color spray. 15 feet back.
Color spray.
Okay.
Wow.
38. It's good.
Above average.
So it
Is
is.
a D20 in there?
The creature is blinded.
Oh, hey, minus 14.
Yeah, minus
He rolled a
14.
d20. Roll that
Ooh,
again.
So that's
Zachary.
24.
Roll again.
Roll it again. It's going to
20.
be 24, but
23.
It's still enough.
20.
It's still enough. It goes to sleep, or not asleep. It's blinded by the flash.
Okay.
So explain that to me again, Barker. Then how does that work with the HP? How do you determine? How does that work
so
with?
if it's one big creature, the number you roll has to be exceed its remaining hit points to blind it. If it's many small creatures, you subtract each of those small creatures' hit points from the total, and it affects that many creatures. However,
So
many
what
numbers.
did he? So what did he roll on that then?
A
24.
That d20 is not supposed to be. In
So
this.
that creature has.
He rolled a, so he rolled a 24. So that means we know that it has less than.
Yes.
24 HP left.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's 24 or less, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how that works.
Or 23 or less.
And it's
Gotcha.
blind, which means it'll have a hard time hitting somebody.
Yay!
I wonder
So-
how a warm creature like that would act being blind. Don't think it would go so well.
Well, its head still has eyes, so I guess those eyes
Yeah.
are blinded.
Well, I mean,
Weasel.
in theory, all of its eyes should have been hit by color spray.
You could only hit the head, though.
Fire Weasel, what do you do?
I'm railing back. I see that there's some life in this room. This creature has been blinded. I'm feeling a little brave. I see that our rogue has rejoined us. I've got a little bit of oomph of energy in me. I feel like he's done the right thing. I don't know why I believe this, but I wail back on my freaking bow and just try and lay into this beast.
Nice.
Ooh. That's a hit.
Almost a crit.
10 damage. Puts
Plus
it
5. Plus
at
5.
52.
And yeah,
But
so,
it's added down there if you look at his attack and damage.
so 10 damage, yeah. So
Okay.
almost a crit.
Another solid hit. It's really squiggling hard now. Bunch of blood and ichor squirting everywhere.
And a lot of small farts.
Borker.
And then I'm actually gonna hold on. I'm gonna move back behind Long Brew though.
Borker.
I'm going to step up and hit it with my whip. It has reach, so I can attack from here.
Correct that whip.
Have you watched The Son of Hercules? Not Hercules, of Zeus.
Not yet.
Nope.
No spoilers.
You talking about Blood of Zeus?
Yeah, Blood
on
of Zeus.
Netflix?
Yeah,
No, I haven't seen it yet.
It looks good though.
Yeah.
it's not
it
bad.
looks good, but
Is it new?
I like that animation studio that did Castlevania. They do pretty good work.
yeah.
Yeah.
I watched 3 episodes and I was not quite impressed, but I mean, it's okay. It's worth checking out.
The art style kind of reminds me of the guy that used to do Aeon Flux way back in the day.
Hmm
Hmm.
My problem with it is like the voice acting. I don't know. It's just I wasn't too impressed with it. But
It's pretty obscure, but the guy that made Aeon Flux also made an animated series that was about Alexander the Great going on his historical adventures, but it was all
Huh.
I
anime
rolled
style.
a 14 to
Cool.
hit for 5 damage.
But that show looked exactly like that Blood of Zeus show that's come out now.
You know, there's a full mythology behind it. It's interesting.
I rolled a 14 to hit for 5 damage, and I stepped behind Krios, Morkan.
Okay. You killed it. It dies.
Hey,
Oh, hero!
helping.
Woohoo!
Hey!
comes
Hey,
out
can
to
you-
get the kill shot.
Hang on.
This fucking
Yeah.
halfling.
Before you run around, acid sprays out from its wounds, filling the
This-
corridors and hallways.
Oh no, my bolts!
Mm,
Prestidigitation time.
Oh my god. Are we gonna get you out of there? Oh no!
I mean, also there's like hundreds and hundreds of pounds of gross flesh in the way.
The old man!
I hope you brought a
Uh-oh.
shovel.
oh shit.
Let's cover all the acid with poo!
So we're out of turns. You're no longer restricted to your turn order. You can all just do whatever you want now.
Oh my god, what can we do with this?
So open that last box. That.
Votnelius spins his sling and he hits the corpse with a stone. I did it! I killed the beast!
Well, I ain't stepping in acid, so you know. Hey,
Alright.
you guys got any ideas how we deal with this?
Votnelius points at the
I
swampy
said
water
it's-
here. He says you could wash it.
Yeah, cover it with the poo.
Ask Votnelius to see if there's anything interesting in this water. I know he found those eggs in the other water.
Oh, he explored all around. He didn't see anything else down there.
Ask him if he doesn't mind washing it, because we don't really feel comfortable touching the poop with our bare hands like he does.
Well, the acid is the problem. He doesn't have a bucket. So if you guys have a container of some sort.
There's bags in there.
Yeah, burlap sack doesn't hold much water, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm on mute. I'm literally sitting here talking the whole time. I have an iron pot he can use.
Okay, yeah, you can use the iron pod. It'll take a bunch of trips, but you can splash it on an individual 5-foot square to clean it.
And I also have a shovel that we can use to move the flesh out of the way.
Ah, sweet.
Okay, so
So it's
you,
free.
you
What do you mean by free actions? Like, can I grab the rest out of this crate?
Yeah, you don't
we're-
have to worry about
the fight's
that anymore.
over. It's
You're
free
in
movement
move.
now.
And then I ask Absforth, anything interesting in the other room?
so
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
I-
assume that
so I-
you clean those squares and shovel away this chunk of the body so that you have access
Oh,
to
I'd
it.
what?
say
what-
that I left a book and some alchemy supplies in a box, and then the box with a
this-
bunch of
this-
bags in it, and
The
then
snow card is gone.
it got erased.
It
Somebody
was
erased it.
splint
Somebody
Splint
copied it
mail.
and typed over it.
mail, a bow of some sort,
It was a
and
splint mail,
gauntlets.
spiked gauntlet, hunter's bow with 20 arrows. Is what it said.
I'll go ahead and I'll take the
So
bow
the
and
alchemist stuff was in in
Okay.
this box. This box had bags on bags
So,
on bags on
I'll-
bags.
I'll take all of this that was in here.
Oh, I was gonna.
I mean, I'll distribute it, but
Okay.
I'm taking it so I can distribute it fairly.
Okay, so you want to check the last box, right?
Yeah, the box I was already opening.
What kind of armor is splint mail?
It's heavy.
Can I determine that if I cut this heart open, will it explode with acid on me?
Roll a knowledge nature.
Alright. Do I have to be proficient in specifically knowledge nature?
I mean, you don't have to be proficient. You could just roll a nature.
Okay, it's just a nature check. Okay.
Well, I
see.
think nature is what, wisdom?
It's intelligence.
It's intelligence. So yeah, if you don't have proficiency, you just roll a regular intelligence check.
18.
You feel like that organ probably does contain acid.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna cut the butt open, so. I would definitely like to go check the rest of this corridor out, though, because in my in my brain, big scary monster equals pile of treasure.
The fourth and final crate
Holy
seems
shit!
to contain a lot of junk. Some hoarder dumped all of his excess stuff in here. None of it looks incredibly valuable.
All right.
I want to see further in there.
A small petrified mouse.
Um.
An empty iron box which jingles when shaken.
And while they're searching, okay, I'm gonna be I'm cleaning the path towards behind the creature, okay, and
I'll
around
look
it.
at that necklace.
Since Aberforth told me that I can take the alchemy stuff, I've already taken it.
That sounds cool.
I'll inspect the creature too, like with nature check, and see if there's anything I could grab that'd be interesting, like claws or maybe like a bag of acid or whatever.
Yeah, the obvious thing is obvious. If you have a container, you may acquire a portion of acid by poking a hole in one of the organs and letting it drain into whatever container you have. As long as it's you wouldn't want to use like a water skin. A water skin would melt. If you use a glass container, it'll hold it. A metal container will hold it.
I poorly sneak up to this wall and look down this hallway and into this room and see if there's anything dangerous.
Okay. So when you come down this way, there's, let's see, another door. I'm going to copy this one. So there's a doorway that goes into a side passage here. Like there's a little nook, and then you see the doorway goes there. So you don't know what goes, what is
I'm
beyond
rolling
that
sleight
door.
of hand, but it's a thieves' tool roll right here.
And then in this room, you can see there's a bunch of skeletal piles. People that got eaten by the creature, dissolved in the acid.
I roll a 20 to open that, or I mean a 16 to open that. I'm sorry.
Okay, you get over here. This door is not locked, but it does seem to be barred on the other side, so you're unable to pick the door.
What a joke. All right, well I'll continue into this room and search the bodies, I guess.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
roll an investigator to just search the bodies naturally.
You search a body.
Are we still in free mode or
Yeah.
taking turns now?
You're always in free mode until I say we're in combat. I'm rolling initiative.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Anybody got any arrows?
I do. I have 19 arrows.
Fine for now, but if we get into any.
Hold up. I'd like to distribute the hunter bow to Defen, and there's 20 arrows with it.
Now, can I do any type of inspection on that? Do I know anything about it?
I don't know anything about it, but that's
Hell
up to.
yeah.
It's a
The
bow.
DM.
It's made of wood. It's got a string.
I'll pick this up. This is mine.
So I don't know anything about it.
So,
Well, it's yours regardless.
Barker,
And the arrows you gave me with the quiver?
Yes.
Dr.
Goes
Abforth
through
digs
enemies.
through a pile of what used to be a man. Used to
Wait,
be
how did
some
Barker
sort of-
just get an axe? The
Eh,
fuck?
Well, I'm trying to explain
Alright,
if you'll
go
shut
ahead,
up for a
go
minute. God
ahead.
damn it. All right. So it's a fucking
He's so
corpse.
far ahead of the group.
There is a corpse, and Barker is investigating the corpse, and so it's the dissolved body of an adventurer who came down here, and he couldn't fight that monster. It defeated him, and all of his stuff was melted except for his one really metal-based item is that silver maul axe.
Is there other corpse? Like these piles are each of one of them kind of a corpse pile?
Yeah, each one of these piles was an adventurer and can be explored.
Oh, I didn't
Huh.
move up here, Zapper.
Come on, man.
I'll check out like this one here. See if there's anything.
I say, Kaz, come along, man. There's stuff ahead.
No, I'm back here getting acid. I'm filling up my large glass jug with acid from one of
Smart man.
So, Morkin, it looks like this body was the body of an elven woman, maybe a spellcaster or something. It looks like she's got a necklace. That's the only thing that survived.
Oh, I picked that up and I start observing it.
It's a necklace. It's got a gem.
Is it fancy?
Yeah, as fancy as a necklace is.
I'll put it. I'll put it in my bag for now.
All right. There's also a little side passage, although it doesn't look like part of the sewer. It looks like this was a dug tunnel. Wherever this thing came from, it dug its way here through the stone itself from some lower subterranean level. And the only way to get down in there would be to like crawl on your belly through a worm tunnel. Probably doesn't seem that appealing.
Hey, I asked Barker, was there a way to get into that door on the right before this
I
room?
tell him I tried to pick it, but the seemed barred from the other side, so I gave up and came in here.
Do you think there's another passage along this wall, maybe?
Maybe we should search. It's a good,
Yeah.
good idea.
Well, let's investigate these walls here.
26.
You check the wall. The masonry seems pretty solid. You don't see any hidden latches or mechanisms, no secret doors.
I say we should probably just get out of this level and try to keep going down eventually. It just seemed like usually those kind of creatures hoard loot from in my studies. I was just trying to see if that he had anything worth our
I'd like
while.
to distribute the rest of the items from the chest. I give Kaz the splint mail and Morkin the spike gauntlets.
I'll check that corpse too. Well, I'm on that wall.
The one in the corner?
So, Krius, you have the spike gauntlets now.
Oh, I got spike gauntlets.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Cool. All right.
What's
And,
the on splint mail?
I'll show you. I'll show you out of my bag. I grabbed that necklace, and we could maybe sell it or get a price on this thing and see maybe someone is looking for it.
All right, I am overburdened.
That's not good.
I mean, over encumbered?
Yeah, either way. Well, shit.
Okay, what's a good card here? I can put it
This
on
one.
this.
Oh, that's an empty one right there.
Do this one here.
Okay, well, I give the splint mail back to Lazarus and say, you're gonna have to wait till we get back to town and I can get rid of this chainmail. But thank you anyways.
What? And I say, no, it's all good. It's yours, man.
I can't
This
carry
is a-
it.
This is an amazing weapon.
Okay, so this must have belonged to a real giant warrior. It's an elven curve blade. It's really
Oh.
big, though. You'd have disadvantage to use it if you're medium or small.
Whoa! Look at this
It's
thing.
Last corpse.
Alright, so maybe it's in your best interest to give it to Krius.
Yeah.
No,
what's
give
that?
it To
To the
it's a
bugbear.
giant weapon. You'll have disadvantage if you're not a large creature. He just said.
If you've
We'll
got
get-
a potion of giant growth, you could drink that, and then you
Or
could
we
use
could
this
give
weapon.
it to the bugbear.
Didn't he say it was Alvin, though?
I don't think he counts as a large creature, so he'd have disadvantage with this, too.
They have that thing where they can carry and wield items as if they were a large creature.
Is it wield also? I thought it was just carry, lift, and encumbrance.
Oh, maybe it is.
I'm pretty sure it's still disadvantage, unless you're
Alright.
large.
The silver.
I'll search this last corpse.
I'm an elf, so I won't be
Get the
able
fuck
to.
outta here.
But maybe the bugbear might be able to use that later. Would that count for him as a disadvantage?
I'm
Nah,
pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we were just talking about
I'm
it.
pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to research it a little bit more.
Well, let's keep it anyways.
I'm not carrying it. It weighs half as much as I do.
Interesting.
14 pounds. Holy shit.
Is this a blank note card I can use?
Yeah, I think so.
I should still be able to carry it around, but drag it around, I guess.
I just noticed something that's like a big oof, and it was in character creation, but I don't even have the strength to be wearing the armor I have on.
Oops.
So, yeah.
Well, that doesn't seem like it's your fault.
I should have known. I mean,
Yeah, blame genetics.
I don't know. I wanted to put some better points in strength. I don't know why I didn't, but
Hmm.
so yeah, my character is just like I should have died. Honestly, I don't have any armor.
I ended up just having. That's what I was just working out was my encumbrance. I just ended up having to drop some arrows on the ground.
It'll all be okay. You can retcon things. This is your first, second game. You're not supposed to know every little detail.
Yeah, I don't know, but that really affects like everything we've been doing.
You would have maybe gotten hit once, and if you would have worn the armor that was equipped to your strength, it would have been a 16 AC instead of 17 AC.
Nah, it would have been 2 less.
Well, then it would have been 15, but still, you might have taken one hit. I don't think that would have killed you.
Who grabbed that blowgun? Here it
I
is.
got it.
Well, my character fucking sucks then. Like, oh my god.
I'm putting the stats on there.
I
Like,
think
this
we
is
feel like
terrible.
we all suck.
Make it a priest, man.
I'm
Kev,
never gonna
once
be
you
able
get
to wear
smites,
any good armor,
Kev,
man.
Once you get some, you'll be fine. We'll find you some gauntlets of ogre strengths. You'll have 20 strength, and it won't even matter.
So,
We'll put-
so
We'll put you in leather armor for now.
can Kef wear those spike gauntlets? And then you guys just swap those?
That won't do anything for me.
I
Alright,
can give you this for now, so at least you do more
gauntlets
damage.
would be like a melee, like a, unarmed or
I can give you this for now, so at least you
hand-to-hand
do more
weapon.
damage.
I know. Does it have more armor?
No, I do 1d8 already.
Well, you can equip. You can use if you're not using your shield, you can use both hands and do 1d10.
Mhm.
Also, this cuts through people. I'm pretty sure if you do excess damage over kill, it'll hit the next person beside them. And sundering, I think it ignores 1 point of AC, maybe.
So all those features are in the Grit and Glory book I linked a while back.
Wait, there's qualities, Barker? Of
Yeah,
fine
this determines
quality?
the value, the sell value.
Oh.
So there are things that are, let's see, you can have masterwork, which is like high quality. You can have regular normal quality, which is like new, and then there's like the lesser quality ones where it's damage and it's got penalties and stuff.
What is that? The silver elven curve blade?
Yep.
So
It's a giant's weapon.
Yeah, we're just dragging it around now.
It weighs
So loot.
14 pounds.
Yeah,
It's pretty heavy.
it's heavier than a great sword. It's really big.
I just have this bow. It's made of wood.
Yeah, we can drag it around. It's gonna be
Okay, so-
awkward.
Who's an actual normal-sized person in this group? The wizard
I am.
and the elf?
Yeah.
I suggest one of them attack this door with disadvantage with that elven curve blade and try to knock it down.
I can try. I'll give it a try.
I'm a medium size, so
Um,
can't do it.
Give it your best shot. Roll to hit.
What do I
who
roll for
has
this? Like strength
who
bonus?
has all that junk from that last crate?
Nobody.
Alright, well I'm gonna grab that iron candlestick with the dark symbol.
So what do you want me to roll? Just a d20
D20 to
and
hit.
then a strength. And a strength bonus, I guess.
And isn't that gold?
Melee attacks always
Gold's
get your
gold.
strength
Fake gold.
modifier.
What is that?
And if you're proficient with a
Fake
weapon,
gold.
you can add proficiency too.
Oh,
But just to hit.
I have martial. I'll just say 17 plus 2.
Okay. Yeah, with a base 17, you'll hit. So the weapon does 2d8 damage plus your strength modifier.
oh god damn it, my chick keeps disappearing.
What it does?
So what's that? 14 plus
My note card.
16.
16
If you-
damage.
type on it, you know,
Fuck.
it's gonna. If you have it,
How
you
much?
gotta hit something
Oh,
that's
sweet.
moved.
You
I
smashed
got
the door
it.
down. Kabam!
Holy shit! This is my new weapon. I put the sword on the side there because I don't want to carry that all over the place, and I go and I take just like a peek. I want to see if there's any traps or anything in the way there.
Okay. So, in this room, there is but one thing of interest. It's a rather large chamber. It's wide open.
Oh god, here he goes out.
There's some sort of altar that's surrounded by a silvery fluid. A shiny silvery fluid fills this entire section here that's dark, and then there's this one little peninsula that extends out with this altar in it. And it's
Can
pretty
I-
large. It's not a small altar. It's like a big one.
What?
This is
Can I use an
awesome.
Investigate to determine what I think that fluid is. What would that be? Knowledge, Arcana?
Do you have proficiency with alchemist tools?
No,
Yeah.
but we just found some. Zap might.
Anybody proficient with alchemy has a better chance of knowing. You could just roll a knowledge, but you're going to be at a disadvantage with it.
Alright, well, I'll roll knowledge at disadvantage. Maybe Zap can use those tools on it and get it figured out.
Let me see.
This
21.
Okay,
What?
yeah, you think you've heard of this. It's mercury. Deadly poisonous.
Wait, alchemy isn't a skill.
No, it's
Yes,
a
it is.
tool proficiency.
Tool
Yeah, proficiency with alchemist tools for making alchemy items.
I think yours is scribe tools is what your tool proficiency is, Zapper.
Oh, I have thief tools. Shit.
So this altar, is there a symbol that we might recognize or anything particular about it?
Can I make a religion check on the altar to see if it's religious in nature in any way?
So, yes, you can roll a knowledge religion. That's a good check. It's covered in writing. It's not in common. What languages do you guys speak? And
I
read?
can.
Elvish.
I have a spell that comprehend all languages.
Well, it's not a spoken language, so it wouldn't help. It's written.
I have.
Yep, but I can touch it.
Common, Elvish, Orc, Sylvain.
I have celestial, undercommon, and.
I also understand any written language that you see, but I must be touching the surface of the words that are written.
Okay.
I wouldn't
If
touch it
you-
for now.
If you would like to cast the spell and touch the writing, you can do so.
Alright, I cast a spell, comprehend languages.
Against the wishes of your party, you do it anyway. All right.
And I can
Oh, I don't
even
mind.
understand. I can even understand.
Yeah,
I'm
Parker's
over
like, I don't
gathering
care.
Mercury.
Yeah,
You
I
see
would have
me over
liked
here
to do a
pouring-
religion check first before he
You
did
see me
that.
pouring
But
out an ink vial so I can gather mercury in this ink vial.
All right. So you run your hands across the writing. Roll a wisdom save.
Okay. Okay, it's 13 plus modifier of 1. So
14.
hold on. This one here? 20. So 20 plus what, 1?
Okay.
Or 14?
wait, what?
So the words that you're reading are in Abyssal, and this is an altar to some sort of demon lord. And the writing, whatever like the writing says, is like really, really traumatically awful. Like it's just saying horrifying demonic things. So the wisdom save was to see whether you were like negatively impacted by reading abyssal script from hell itself, but you withstand it pretty well, so you're not that shocked. But yeah, this is definitely a very evil altar. Whoever built this thing had ill will and negative intentions.
Interesting.
maybe this would have something to do with the Baron and things going back around bad in the city.
But whatever this
I should
is,
say
it's a room behind a locked door, deep in the sewers, protected by a weird creature that you've never seen before or heard of before.
So
I would
this
suggest
this
that
altar,
not because it's anything to do with me or my interests, but we should probably tear that down.
so this altar is acting as a door as well.
Can I do a just a perception check, just in terms of like if I'm detecting anything undead or anything? Because I mean, it is one of my, and it is based off of. We are in a crypt. It does look weird to me. I mean,
So
I'm just gonna roll perception in general.
So
I'm just gonna roll perception. I just want to see if I can detect anything undead.
so is this a door?
No. No, he said it was behind a locked door. Remember the door we busted down?
21.
Okay, so a door anywhere in this dungeon, or
No, the door to get into
The
this
door
room.
that was guarding this room that had a bar on it.
oh, so we're inside this
Yeah, you went through the
evil,
door. You're in the room.
abhorrible place.
Yeah, you're
Rolled a
in.
21. 21 ninja.
You're in a shrine to a evil demon.
All right.
21
Fire roll is
perception.
21%.
You don't see anything, but there's a feeling.
Hey guys, I don't have a good feeling about this. I've
It's
been around
an
stuff like this before.
Ominous
It's-
feeling.
I don't
Well-
feel good about this. We need to get the hell out of here.
Can I still go back? Can I do the religion check to maybe see if I know, like, you
Yes.
know, what demon this might be an altar to or anything like that?
Roll a religion check. Knowledge religion.
How do I just
You
roll
can tell
it?
Ninja played
20,
mostly 3.5 because that's how he phrases all these skill checks that are just skills instead of different knowledges now.
Yeah, 14 plus 2, that's 16.
16? All right. That's a pretty good religion check. Well, you know that the writing is evil. It's from hell. It's whatever this is extraplanar. It's probably emanating dark powers and evil things. What's the alignment of your god?
Moradin. Lawful good.
Lawful good. All right. You would be repulsed by this altar here. This is a foul and
Mhm.
disgusting thing.
I wonder if we.
I'm gonna turn and, you know, I agree with Devin. Let's get the hell out of here.
I wonder if we could destroy it.
That thing is giving off nothing good.
If we don't
I'm
have a
gonna walk
reason
to
to
the
be
door.
here, guys, I don't think we need to be here.
Is it
Well,
better
walk
for us to leave
away,
it there or
Drag
to?
this sword that's taller than I am over here, and from behind me, heave it over my head and roll an attack at the statue. Try to destroy it.
Halfling, 2 feet tall, using a giant's weapon with disadvantage.
We can
I
give it a
feel
try.
like
Because I'm chaotic, I'm gonna try and assist.
Yeah, I see this happening. I scream, "That's a bad idea!" And I'm running out the door.
I'm a man of action.
I'm
a man of
curious.
action. I'm chaotic.
All right.
Let's
Well,
go.
even with a
7
7,
to
you hit. Roll some damage. We got 2.
I'm
Hold
a
on,
curious
Can
man.
do I need to roll anything to assist?
I say we probably need to be more experienced to handle something
You
like
can't,
this. So I take one step out.
You can't assist on an attack roll.
Oh,
Ah,
I
damn.
roll 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. You knock over the statue. It collapses with a crash.
Nice.
Halfling. Figured
Let's
I could
get
help
the
my buddy.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I suggest now we throw the pieces into the Mercury and leave.
Yeah. All right.
No,
I can assist with that.
we just pissed off a demon right now.
All right. I feel like we should take a
I
break.
pissed off hell.
I have to go use the
good with that.
bathroom and grab a drink, so everybody take
Did
a
we
5
leave
minute
the
break
sword?
here.
Did we leave
Sure.
the sword?
No, I've got the
No, we'll drag it.
behind me.
Hey, though.
Or how about this? You grab the one end, I'll grab the other, and we'll
Yeah,
just.
there you go.
Hey, before you guys do anything like that, let's cover it because we don't want to go through the
It's in the
Undercity.
Mercury, dude. It's in the
That we
Mercury.
dumped it in the river of Mercury.
Oh, the sword?
No, the.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm talking about the sword.
Oh.
Yeah, so I need to go back to town, guys, and get some armor. Just saying.
Nah, but for now it's okay. But
I'm
You
fucking
can
naked.
just have Zap cast armor on you.
If you literally have no armor, if you want to go with that decision to get rid of your armor because it
What
was too
else would I do?
heavy,
I can't. No, I can't wear it. I've been wearing armor that I didn't have the
But
strength to wear in the
just
first place.
just switch it. Like
alright.
go
Yeah,
and
what
take a
armor
look.
do you
At
have?
Yeah, can't you just switch it to something you can wear?
Yeah, and then forget about the fact that you had something
I
too heavy. You
guess,
know.
but
You
like,
can. It's just you can retcon
Yeah,
like that.
I
Even
mean,
if
it's-
you didn't know.
That's not a big deal.
Yeah, this is what your
Yeah.
third game that you've ever played.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's
Okay,
fine.
well,
No one will hate you for it.
I'm wearing ring mail now. Great.
Dude, like I started playing when I was 18, and then I didn't play for like probably 15 years. So
I'm getting
there's so
substitute.
many different changes. Yeah.
And
Mhm.
hey, I was wrong, Kev. You get 2 attribute points at 4th level, not just 1.
Yeah.
Or feet.
Yeah, I'm taking a feat instead of.
Is
actually-
anyone here not wearing armor?
I'm wearing
I have
leather.
Leather.
So as a martial class, like a rogue or a like hunter, sometimes we actually get penalized. We get less AC for wearing heavier armor sometimes. So
Yeah, I was
that-
just
Not only
wondering-
that it's our dex mod is
Yeah.
our dex modifier gets subtracted the heavier the armor.
exactly.
Yeah, I was
So
wondering if I needed to cast mage armor on anyone.
No, we're all got
No.
some sort of armor on.
Okay.
yeah, typically, like, so depending on your class, it's different. Like yeah, like I can wear scale mail, but it's not beneficial for me as a hunter to wear scale mail because I actually get a little bit of a decrease in my AC and my mobility from it. So I just wear leather armor.
Yeah.
It's weird. Game is hard.
Yeah, well, it's still fun.
That's also fun when you have people that actually play for more than a couple hours at a time. So it's nice when you have longer sessions too. The other group that I used to play with, they'd only play for like a couple hours at a time and have to wait like a couple weeks between sessions. So like campaigns would take freaking forever.
Defin's halfling looks so much more badass than Barker's.
There's a reason I'm hiding in rooms looting crates.
Yeah. I mean, in reality, if you look though, my guy's actually ugly as fuck according to his stats though.
Yeah, but still, it's just like,
Which one of these would you want in a fight more?
right?
Not mine.
I also have a freaking so my panther. So he's a Beastmaster Ranger. My panther actually doesn't become the reason why he's not with us is because a Beastmaster Ranger, like the panther, really doesn't become useful until I start getting feats where I can actually get extra attacks and actually use the panther to attack as well. Otherwise, I only get one attack for me or the panther. So he's kind of pointless to bring along with me. Otherwise, he just ends up dying.
Yeah, I'm just worried about your guys' pets being stolen while we're down here.
Yeah.
I feel like
there's
Ninja will throw
I don't
that
know if you
curveball.
saw, but there was this crate. It had a shit ton of money in it, and I think I'll be able to buy another dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw, alright.
You feel like you saw, but
Had a
I feel
shitload of
like, I
had a
feel
sh-
like some sketchy shit just happened, but I cannot prove it.
had a
Right.
shitload of copper in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of copper. There's a lot.
No, dude, dude,
I
like,
saw something gold, and then it wasn't there, and then all I saw was like brown
Dude, I only laugh.
Coins.
I only laugh at the way you play your rogue because literally just about every campaign I've ever played, I've been a rogue. This is the first time I've ever really rolled anything besides a rogue. So I would be playing exactly the same way you play. So the campaign right before I made this character, I told you I rolled a rogue and I was the only one that got out of the campaign alive. Like I left. The reason why we ended up dying is because I went into a room, opened up a bunch of chests, a bunch of traps sprung, a bunch of demons fucking popped out, and everybody ended up dying, and I ran away.
Seems legit.
That's just how rogues roll, man. Like they are just
The last rogue I played, there was a paladin in the group that was determined to like metagame so hard that I couldn't play a rogue.
no,
Like,
like
he
no.
would run from the other side of the maps to come bust me trying to steal something, even though
Oh,
he had no
that's-
idea where I was.
That's why I'm not. I'm just like I'm not gonna metagame. Plus, like if you go in a room, I'm like, fuck that, man. That's on the rogue. I'm worried about my own survival.
Yeah, if I go somewhere alone, you should call me stupid, not wonder where I went.
Exactly. That's why that's why I said to the paladin, like, go get your friend. I'm not going in there. Fuck that.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Right now, I'm suspicious of Barker, and I don't like the relationship between Kaz and Barker.
Well, Kaz is
And
the
I'm
only
trying
one.
to.
OOC Kaz is the only
Well,
one
I
I
mean-
really trust because he's the one that like I met first. So
Yeah,
Right,
I was
but
cool. I was cool
I-
with like everything about Abford
I'm just
until
telling.
he just
I'm,
disappeared
yeah,
for that fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are,
Hey,
but
remind
I'm
me
still
again who killed
I'm
it.
still unsure about that. So I'm like trying to buy your trust by giving you those items.
Remind me again who
That I
killed
can't
that
even
monster?
use. Yeah, fair enough. But... Yeah, no. Before
pretty
that,
sure we
you
had-
know,
I'm pretty
Abford,
sure we
like,
had a-
you know,
I'm
paid
pretty
me
sure
a
we
bunch
had
of money.
pretty sure we had a healer that blinded the shit out of that fucker.
Oh, he
Yeah,
gave me a bunch of
blinded
money to
two
come on
beasts
this
now.
quest, and I was cool. You know, I had no reason to doubt him until he was gone for
Okay.
85% of the fight, and then I was like,
He
okay,
took 12 seconds
you know,
in real time.
Having defeated these
it was more like
horrifying
5
monsters,
turns. But
what does the party do
Well,
next?
then, running into the door and slamming the door behind yourself.
say-
was-
I will say that rogue was speedy as fuck. He came out of that room fast.
I tell
mean,
you,
he
I took
booked
one
his
for
ass
the
back.
team. I
He
cleared
booked-
it out for you guys, so you didn't have to worry about it.
He booked his ass fast back to us.
The slamming the door behind yourself was sketchy as fuck.
Okay, which
Alright,
which
so where
direction
going,
are we
guys?
heading?
Where are we going with this heavy ass sword, guys?
I guess we gotta go back, follow the lizard man.
Where'd that calculator go?
Okay.
There's like
Ask that Vault Nautilus if he's ever slid down the doo-doo slide.
Doo-doo slide.
He says that this slide just like opens up onto a cliffside. And you would fall to your death.
ooh,
Sweet.
glad we didn't check that out.
So,
Yeah.
unless you want to fall about 100 feet onto some very prickly
Rocks
thorns
and-
and rocks, it's probably not a good idea.
I say probably not the best call. I don't want to die right now.
Best way to get rid of a body, no?
oh wow, so we're already all the way back here, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't explore this
Woo!
area though.
Then let's
This is
go
true.
over there.
We currently have this heavy sword. We either leave it here and let it get stolen, or we take it back to town.
We can drop it when something happens. We'll carry it for now.
Yeah, I'll just lean over and say, you know, like, we got a buddy, you know, I don't know where that bugbear might have a use for that thing.
Or we can sell it. But we should cover it with some of these bags, the free bags that we had, so no one see what we carry when we go in the Undercity. There's a bunch
My
of
ass ain't
thieves over
carrying
there.
it around the whole time.
So, the mirror of Erised.
I'll carry the gut sword.
All right. Up ahead, there's a pipe.
I smoke it.
It's far too big to smoke, and it's full of shit.
Oh,
Pipe check. Hmm.
well, who's gonna take lead? I'm not going in there first. What's down this direction, Ninja? The other, like to the right of the pot.
Yeah, in this room. Is there anything else?
All right. You guys are in a rather large chamber. There's a wall right here, but you can see pretty far off in that direction, especially if you have dark vision. You can see very far.
Do we see anything in particular?
You don't
May
spot
I-
any creatures or anything that you might want to investigate from
I'll
here.
make a perception check for traps.
May I use Find Familiar?
Not right
to,
now. It takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's a ritual.
Right.
Actually, it might take an hour. I forget. I think familiar might be an hour.
Casting time 1 hour.
You
Would
don't
that be it?
see traps right here. It seems to be clear.
Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, there was a +4 on that. If that makes any difference, 15.
Yeah, 15's good enough. You don't see any traps.
Well, then I'll slowly, making sure everyone's behind me. Looking back, I'll
Yeah, I'll be
just
with you.
walk in here. Kind of go up here, and then dark vision's what, 60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, question: when we don't
So
have
when
dark
you get
vision,
to
is
about
our vision
here,
limited to?
So I should be
way
able to
in
see
the
pretty
back,
much.
You can see
Yeah.
something.
What was
But I
that
don't
fire?
know what it is.
What's our vision limited to when we don't have dark vision?
About 10 feet.
10.
That's 20 feet to the torch. Whoever's got the torch, you can see within 20 feet of him.
I'm carrying a lantern still, so.
Okay.
Okay, well,
That's why I'm
I'll
staying
mention,
up
be
to you
like, hey, Morkan, do you see that in the back of the room? I'll ask him if he sees it as well.
I'm more kind of looking around the corner on the left and see if there's anything around this block in the middle.
mean, I
I was
do
just
have to
asking if you could see what was in the back of the room.
Can I? What do I see? Can I perceive
You
that
have
dude
dark
over there?
vision just like him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just asking if you see it too. I was like, go
Eventually,
check it out,
whoever's got dark vision can spot that there was a campsite over there on that little island. This is more of that black water here. There's a little campsite somebody set up over there.
okay,
Sorry,
well,
so
No, something.
so
over
if,
I'm
there.
gonna go
if
check it
I
out.
All right,
if
stop.
I start
Stop.
if I
All right, hang on. No, go back. When you get to the backpack, okay, do you guys understand the concept of stop? Stop
I
means
went
don't
back-
touch any of your figurines now. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you there. And you guys are there. Stop right where you are here. All right.
I remember.
I knew it. Should have rolled another perception check, I guess, maybe when I was closer for stat.
You
I was
Uh,
blinded by the loot.
You
Thrown
weren't.
into the
I
trap,
mean,
discarded backpack.
I gotta get to the loot before Apford. I ain't gonna get jack shit.
So when you get to here, this is not solid ground anymore. This is like a platform, and it sends little ripples through the water, and it immediately alerts these creatures that jump up out of the water and attack immediately with a surprise round.
Oh, you two fools.
Sorry to interrupt, but if I cast a Find Familiar now, so like 1 hour from now, it'll be ready.
No, it takes an hour to cast. It's a
It's like a
15
channel.
minutes, It's a ritual. You
Yeah,
have to
it's
do
a
an
channel
hour-long
spell.
ritual.
so
I
basically
don't know what that means.
you cast the spell for an entire hour, and at the end of the hour-long ordeal, the familiar manifests.
It'd be
Yeah,
like
You gotta be
Imagine
like
you
in
s-
your room in the inn or something.
Yeah,
imagine
it'd be
a bunch of
something
dudes
like-
standing around a portal in hoods chanting for 6 hours. Same concept.
so. If we were like
Oh.
traveling
Can't be doing
traveling on
anything
like
else.
in the countryside, and like we were just doing something, and we're talking amongst ourselves.
Alright,
we'd
so
just be
there's no
outside.
possible scenario that I would be doing that down here.
Not down
not
here.
in a place where you're not just like at home. No.
I mean, you could
find
do
a
it if you
familiar,
wanna-
and that familiar stays with you.
If you want to give up about 600 turns, where you're just saying, I'm continuing to cast Find Familiar, then you probably shouldn't do that.
No.
but-
Okay. I understand.
Don't move,
No,
Zap.
don't move, don't move.
Zap. Go back to where you were.
He's getting ready to roll initiative. our two
What was-
tankier guys just decided to barge into.
All right, so
Trouble.
Morcan, a creature attacks you. It has a 10 to hit. That does not hit, does it?
No.
Cousin Lear, this creature tries to bite you. It's also got a 10 to hit. Damn it.
Damn it! I love when a DM says, "Damn it."
I don't know why you guys moved up so fucking far. Like, look how far I am behind. What the
That's
fuck?
not our fault. You didn't move your character.
You guys weren't coming with us when we walked in.
Talking for 5 minutes, I'm looking around the corner.
No, you
Are
guys
you
were.
definitely
You guys
said-
were.
We
Like,
You
definitely
guys,
said I'm walking
no,
in the room.
no. You guys were at this tube, and then all of a sudden you're fucking right here. Like, what
You
the
weren't paying attention. You were too
And it
busy.
was like, do you guys with dark vision see what's over there? And they're like,
Yeah.
yes, we do. And then they went in.
Whatever.
The two chaotic guys in the group are just like, yeah, we'll
Yeah.
let these fuckers go ahead.
Take
Okay,
off the
Don't
pull
know it, but
the
as soon
second
as
screen,
everybody
guys.
was in front of me, I was about to go through this pipe right here.
So, Defin Lescrude, back here.
Oh, yeah.
You're the first to react. The creatures splash up out of the water and start snapping at your friends. What do you do?
Well, can I tell or at least sense? I mean, I can't see shit, but can I at least tell that they're being attacked?
Yeah, you'd probably hear splashing and screaming as combat begins.
So let's see, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Actually, what would help if we had like a light ring? Let me get a circle.
And then I'm gonna make a shot at this creature right here. So
Do we know this is the exact same creature that we encountered?
Are they the same creatures or something different?
These are the same as what you fought earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
oof, that is
These-
rough.
Do these fall under aberrations,
13.
celestials,
Does it hit?
elementals, fae, fiends, or undead?
That's got the lantern there.
They are.
Probably not.
13.
They are
13.
none of those things.
None of
13
those?
does it hit?
Okay.
Okay.
So
If
you guys
Tucker-
could see a bit of it.
If Barker's holding his torch here, then the dim light only just barely reveals that creature right there, so you can sort of see it.
13 does it hit?
13 to hit the creature. Yeah, that hits.
11.
11 damage. All right.
That's
And
really
then I will
cool.
take, and then I'll take a step back.
Okay. So keep in mind, the bright light is 20 feet, so it's half that distance. So you can see clearly out this far, and then it's only dim light out the rest of the way.
Okay. I do have a torch if I need to use it, but I'm just gonna rely on Barker right now.
Now, anybody that has low light vision can see pretty good in that dim light all the way out to the end of the circle.
Okay.
But not beyond it.
Barker.
Barker?
And just to clarify really,
Alrighty then.
can I clarify real quick before he? This is a platform over here where the red. This is the actual platform over here.
So there's a narrow ledge you can walk along on either side of the water, connected to the room here.
Okay, cool. All right.
And
Sorry.
then there's like the water, and this part is all platform on top of the water.
Did you say it was moving?
So it's not solid. So when you step onto it, it's like getting onto a boat dock where it's got a little bit of give to it.
There's a barge.
So where I'm standing right now is solid though, right?
It's solid enough to stand on for sure, but it does have a little give, like it's floating on a surface of water.
I can't see these fog clouds.
Oh, you can move towards us.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see the actual effect that he's trying to display with this thing.
The image is just a white circle for you.
It's just a marble.
Damn.
I'm going to.
Follow.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to sneak up here. Then I'm gonna take a shot with my short bow. I'll roll my sneak real quick. 25.
25. Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll this d20 here.
This thing is a pillar, so I imagine you sort of pop out from behind the pillar and take a shot.
Nat 1, so I'm gonna reroll with Halfling Luck.
You only get 3 of those a day, right?
It doesn't actually say.
I'm pretty sure it's 3
No,
a
it
day.
says anytime you roll a Nat 1,
It
you
says
get one
anytime.
chance to reroll it, and you have to use the new result.
It just says once per turn, like, or you can only use it like once.
So
If you roll a
Like-
1, you can reroll it. It
like-
doesn't say there's any need to
Yeah.
to do it to stop being able to do that.
Like I couldn't use it on 2 like
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
checks in a row. Yeah, I couldn't use it on 2
So
like
it's not
consecutive.
like the lucky feed.
death
It's just a
checks or
thing they can
anything, yeah.
always do.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly right. You can
That's
use
why I
the-
love
the
playing
lucky
Avalanche.
feat 3 times within a long rest, but the Halfling Luck, if you roll a 1, you can just reroll it. Maybe it has to be on an attack roll. I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't have to be an attack roll.
I got a 19 to hit,
Hits.
and I can sneak attack since there's a character within 5 feet of the enemy.
Oh, I missed that about a rogue. Forgot about that.
Sorry, I'm experiencing some lag, so my dice aren't rolling for some reason. Alright, 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
It dies.
Hiya.
Nice. We saved you.
Sweet.
Now to save the other
like,
dummy.
hey, hey guys.
Still hate me? You still
I got
hate
a
me?
crossbow.
Huh? Huh? You still
You
hate
shot the wrong one.
You're
me?
the,
Didn't see the other one.
They can't even
Yeah.
see the other one yet.
You barely can.
we don't even know where you went. You just vanished into the darkness.
We just
You land on the barge.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, what do you do?
Crossbow to the one facing Kev.
Yeah, he's the only one that knows that you're in trouble.
Yeah. 17 plus 5,
Hits.
22. Yeah.
Aw.
4
Oh,
damage.
jeez. Wow.
4 damage.
It
Some-
winces in pain as you shoot it in the flank. Okay. The creature.
Great aim, Morgan.
The creature thrashes about
Thumbs up.
and tries to bite Kuzenlir. Ooh, a 7 to hit is not going to do it. And then it turns and runs away. Do you want to make an attack of opportunity?
Absolutely.
You do have that new axe, no?
No.
I gave you the axe.
Oh, I didn't equip it. I didn't know. I guess I was AFK or something. Like, it's just 1d8. What's this versatile 1d10?
You
What
can
is
use
that?
both hands to make it a D10 instead.
Hit harder.
Yeah, if
with
you're not
two-handed grip.
wearing,
Oh no, I'd rather
And it
have my
ignores
shield.
1 point of AC.
can do the same thing with a longsword too. But there's something else to it too. Where
Freezing,
you, I don't know.
Sundering, and it's silver, so it does extra damage to undead.
There you go.
And
What
Your
does
type
what does sweeping do?
if you do more damage than what's required to kill something, it goes through to the next creature.
I guess that's a little better than what I got, but no, I didn't equip it. So, just a regular attack roll for opportunity.
Yep.
And it's +2. Nope. 9 to attack.
I'm just going to post that link to the book again. Here we go. Bam.
Thank you. Is a 9 hit?
No.
It does not.
Well, I flail my axe and whiff, embarrassingly. Luckily, only Morkan can see me.
Actually, our little buddy can probably.
No, I'm just out of
He
range,
doesn't
I
have
think.
dark vision.
Yeah, Defin should be able to shoot it.
So
He's
do you
still
guys
in
see
that ring.
that link in the D&D chat there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you see where it says rulebook and then it's got PDF link, Google Drive? Just grab that. And then open it up. And you want to open it up to page, what is it, page 18 or 30? Something like that.
Open what now? In there?
Okay, on that link, a little ways down the page, it says PDF link. It says current version 6.0, and then under that it says rule book, and then it's got 3 links. Any of those will get the book. Does everyone have it yet?
You said PDF link and then what?
You have to download it.
Hello.
You have to download it. You have to open it.
Any of the 3?
Yeah, they're all the same book. It's just mirror links. All right, so all future questions, if you're like, what does sweeping mean? You gotta open this book, and you're gonna turn to page 37, and it'll say sweeping.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying there. Gotcha.
All those questions can be answered in this book. So, sweeping, if there's a target next to the target, it deals d6 damage to the second target if you hit the first target. You have to be able to hit both targets with a single attack roll, but if you roll high, the extra d6 damage to the second target's pretty nice.
Harry Potter music.
I don't know. Do you still have a tablet open? I'm still
No.
listening to D&D
Oh, it's-
ambience, town ambience, small
It's on
marketplace.
Oh, it doesn't.
Should probably turn that into like a sewer ambience.
I like this.
Sewer ambiance. Boy, that's a disgusting combination of words. Oh, it sounds juicy now.
Squelchy.
Squelchy with rat noises. I like it.
How do you get that music?
It's on
Playing
the
it
Twitch
Hydra.
stream.
Oh, okay.
So you hit it for 6 damage, and it already had 4, so now it's at 10 damage, but it still gets away and dives into the water. Sploosh!
Okay, so are we still in combat roles or free roles here?
Now, just because it's not visible doesn't mean it's not still trying to kill you. So we're still in combat. So, Zephyr, what do you do?
Okay. Alright, so I move as far as I can, which is how many blocks?
6. Or you can use your action and move twice.
6. Yeah, I'll move twice. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess I'm done.
Just gonna move? No actions?
He double moved.
Gotcha. Okay. So the creature swims around and makes a stealth check. Okay. And after the creature, Zephyr. Oh, I guess he already just went. Kef.
Can I make a perception check at this point to see if I see it anywhere in the water?
It went below your line of sight. There's no way you can
Okay.
see it.
Well then I guess I'm just gonna use my action to open this backpack.
Pop open a back.
No, mine. The paladin's learning from the thieves.
What else am I gonna do?
Oh, don't mind if I do!
Ready in action to attack it if it jumps out of the water at you.
Oh, too late.
Let's ignore the fact that we just almost got killed. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah.
There's a rogue about.
I gotta go to the bag before the rogue.
See, the thing is, y'all think I don't have the party's best interest in mind, but I do.
Let the rogue
Okay.
do rogue. I love how our paladins now shifted to rogue mentality.
He's instantly like chaotic neutral from lawful good in one session just because I'm stealing shit.
We're all re-rolling
No, I just
rolls,
literally didn't
man.
even know that I could ready an action like that, so I thought there was nothing
No,
else I
no,
could
it's all
do.
good.
So
You're
I
good,
was
man.
like, I'll
You're
just
good.
open the backpack.
All right.
Dance, dance, puppets, dance.
So the discarded backpack here contains some commoner's clothing and a ugly belt.
Nice.
Fantastic. Haha, just what I was looking for.
Take the backpack.
Yeah.
For storage.
Backpack's an item too. You can take it.
I already have a backpack. Like I can take another one, I guess.
If you want.
Dude, we're running out of space for all
I'll
the
just
treasures
I'll
over
take the
here.
clothes and the ugly belt. I'll leave the backpack.
Turns out there's some enchanted
Does-
super armor.
Does the backpack add to his encumbrance?
Yeah, I think it weighs a couple pounds.
No, I mean like does.
It does not give
Does
him
it help
bonus
him, though?
encumbrance. It doesn't help him.
Okay. All right, never mind.
But if you don't have a container, you can't carry anything.
Commoner.
You're SOL.
clothing,
I mean, you can carry one
Commoner's
thing in each
clothing
hand,
and
but that's about it.
Ugly belt. Alright. Cool. Alright, and I will then move. I'll move over here just in case thing jumps up on these guys. I'll be closer.
Alright.
That's it.
New initiative. Chris.
Okay, so I guess, perception check, but I want to move off of one step over here where it's solid. 17 plus 20.
You didn't see it.
There's no waves or anything.
Nah.
It's not moving. It's quiet, guys. Maybe there's a tunnel or something under the water, like a pipe, and it could be hiding in there. Behind us, you know the square? Is that like a wall type of thing, or is that just an empty spot of?
It's a
Shit.
support
Pillar.
column. It's really big.
Okay.
Okay, well, the creature has decided it doesn't like to tangle with you, and you killed its mate, so it's going to hide from now on. So unless you guys are going to dive into the water after it, combat's over.
Vault Nautilus.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
where's
let's get out of
Vaughn?
this place.
Tell him to go in after the son of a bitch.
Quick look.
Where
Can we
is
pull
he?
this one out? Pull it to a
Okay,
safe
well-
spot.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a survival check and I'll leather work the thing again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move it to the
Can I
right
dig
spot.
through its stomach again.
Sure.
Yep, doing that. Investigate said stomach contents. I'm gonna find a crate dragon pearl here sooner or later.
Let's see. Oof, it's low 12.
12, you do a bad job, and you only get half a roll.
22 investigate.
Up to about 7.5 pounds of them.
Okay. Inside this creature's stomach contents, you find part of a leg, and it's still got a coin purse stuck to part of a belt that's attached to it. And you find 12 silver pieces.
Hell yeah, money. Making money moves, boys.
That's alright. I got an ugly belt. What's up?
Might have belonged to this guy that was eaten.
Mhm.
Hey, do we need a rest before we keep on going in there?
Short rest isn't gonna do us much good.
No.
Nobody's really lost anything. I mean, other than
Spell slots take a longer rest. That's 8 hours.
Yeah.
Plus, you want to spend 8 hours down here, then no.
yeah.
Uh,
I kind of look over to the other halfling. Didn't you see some pipes or something back there that you wanted to jump through?
That was not a known statement.
Oh, I thought you mentioned it. Oh.
Mm-mm. No, I
There's
was gonna
no-
do that after everybody walked forward, but
Vanilius
situations
came through
changed.
here. He'll point out that there's a side passage.
All
Oh,
right.
cool. Look at this. Want to go in?
Why
After you
not?
guys. Try not to get too far ahead this time. That way we don't have to save your asses.
Did he even eat us once, man?
Votnilius
cool.
goes on ahead.
Let's follow him. Is it a slide or just like a
Yeah, I'll
passage?
follow.
Okay.
Nah, it's just rooms. Then he goes through a side pipe and he says, we are close. He comes around the
Oh,
Close.
corner.
Close to
We
what?
We haven't killed the boss yet?
He comes over here and he opens up this side door, which opens back out into the main area.
Are you guys coming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all... We're out of the sewer now?
Yeah, you're out of the sewers again.
Oh, sweet.
So he thanks you kindly for helping him defeat the monster.
Whoa.
You're brave heroes.
Thank you for your help.
Our pleasure.
We tell him that if we're ever down in the sewers again, we'll be happy to help him again.
Watch out for that other snake we wounded, but it's still alive next time you go in.
Alright, I'm gonna add a new faction, the sewers.
Ask him. Can I ask him if he knows anything about breeding those eggs that he found?
Oh, he's
Hatching
never
them.
seen that creature before, he doesn't know.
Yeah, but he's a lizard. Don't lizard man like lay eggs? How does that work with them?
Different kind of lizard.
I guess.
Okay, I'm just gonna give everybody a 14 on that one.
Alright. Where to now?
Is that one of those milestone level events you were talking about, Ninja?
It's the faction thing.
No, was that one of those experiences that was a big enough milestone to gain a level?
Now, I was trying to explain this last time. So, like, what I want you to do is figure out what your character's goal is. Like, what is your character's objective, and then we'll try to, design it so that you gain level ups when you accomplish goals.
Okay. Well, I've
Yeah,
sent you
does
mine.
it have to
It
be
was very
something
short and sweet, but
specific,
that's pretty
or
much
does it
the gist
have to
of it.
be, like, does it have to be, or is it like, I mean, or could it be
Yeah.
something kind of broad? I mean,
I'm
like,
feeling pretty good about killing a bunch of monstrosities underneath the city and stuff, help
We got a bunch of treasures.
rid the vermin. But yeah.
We were wondering earlier, we're gonna pay for a room for the night.
So, like, for Barker, your objective was to, find things for the museum, right? Find artifacts and relics.
Mm-hmm.
I just
So-
DM'd you. Tell me if that's good enough.
So at some point, if you find like a cool, valuable, rare relic that would be a great showpiece for a museum, then that could be like the capstone to like your quest objective of accomplishing that goal, and then that could be your level 2 up.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. So you should all think about what your character is, what your character wants to achieve, and then we'll try to set milestones that are based around him accomplishing those goals.
How are we on time, Ninja?
Well, we just finished the dungeon, and I don't know, it's like 1 in the morning. Do you guys want to continue, or should we call it there?
I'm down for whatever. I got no time
wouldn't
limit.
mind doing some town stuff, but I don't know if I'm.
I mean, and it all depends on you, Ninja, really.
Yeah, we can bounce back to town, and you can do a little bit of town stuff, and then we'll wind it down there.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. I'm getting kind of tired. I think we did plenty for tonight. That was cool. That was fun as hell.
Ooh, what's in this backpack?
Probably some Havilings. So, see, is there a way to figure out what, like, properties of that bow, or is it just a bow, or is it like...
Flag.
I think you may have to go to like a craftsman or something.
Yeah. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to.
Oh shit! I think I'm underneath.
I don't know
that.
about you guys, but the first thing I'm doing is I'm looking at Ron and I'm going to take a damn bath.
We're
No,
going
I'm
to
gonna go
dry
to
cleaner.
straight to the Archmage's place.
You should all be in this pile over here. I grabbed everything and moved it over here.
With this strange bag that nobody
Oh,
knows I
oh.
have.
Yeah. Where's Ron at?
I think I might be on
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna hit. We need to see about getting a room, huh? So
Yeah, that's
Well, I-
where I'm at it.
I'll just pay a silver for another room, I suppose. I'm gonna go to the inn and buy a room so I can get a bath.
Same. Where's Ron at?
You want to clean
Know
up.
where that token-
Everybody holds their nose when you guys come back. After you went for a swim in the sewers.
Zabra can just prestidigitation us.
Yeah, that's true, but he didn't do it.
Yeah.
He didn't say he
Yeah.
did it yet, so you're still stinky.
I would have, but you guys all left without me.
Goodness.
Where's my boy Ron at?
We on the move, Zap. Very busy, gotta stay active.
Yeah, hold on, I'm dying.
Got some of that stanky danky furry feet.
Furry feet. Halfling Tabak, straight from the Shire. This is that sticky icky that Gandalf smoke.
So now, like, as far as like brewing beer during downtime, can I say like, you know, I'm done. I'm gonna start brewing some beer, and then like next time we play, I'll have some to go sell to that bartender chick. Is
Well-
that how that would work? Or
So profession, you would be doing profession brewer. You would make a weekly brewer's tool check, and then based on the results of that, you'll be paid a certain amount by her.
okay, cool. I'll do that next session then.
So that's a week of downtime though. So everybody in the group has to agree. Hey, we're all going to spend a week just living in town, and everybody would have to spend their week of expenses and figure out what their downtime activity is.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the Hunter's Mark, is that a... What is that? Is that is that an actual, like, Hunter's Guild, or what is that?
Somebody went in there last time, but you could go into the shop and ask if you want to find out.
Well, first I'm gonna talk to the innkeeper and pay a silver piece to get a room, at least to get a bath first, because Ron's looking at me right now like I'm the worst man alive because I stink worse than he does after 5 days on a bender.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ask Zapper to
I'm
anti-duty.
better. Alright, if you want to be anti-dude, come to me.
I'm getting a room regardless for me and Ron.
I see Marcon here. And I see Abe's dog, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I can't find
Character, I can't find it.
I got flipped for some reason, I think.
And you said it was 1 silver piece, right? Good night.
It depends on your lifestyle you've chosen.
A silver
I'm-
is for the common room.
I'm a common.
Mm-hmm.
A gold is for the
does
private
anybody
room.
see a hobbit with glasses?
Yeah, it's not on the board anymore, I think.
Let me look through the pile of figurines here.
No. It's like I was trying to put it on the dog, and it's like something hit it and just fucking flew off the map. I think.
It flew into the Bolivian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
like-
go back down to the tavern, talk to the barmaid, and ask her where one hunter like myself might find maybe a hunter's guild or a weaponsmith around town.
yeah, there's a blacksmith. Not too far from where we're at.
Near the Noble District, there is a store called the Hunter's Mark that specializes in archery.
I appreciate the help. Flip her
That
another.
dude got yeeted.
Tell her. I flip her 2 copper pieces this time.
Wonder where the hell that figurine went.
It's fine. I'll just assume that it's on the dog. It'll be okay. I got cleaned up, and I'm gonna go visit the Archmage's tower. Whenever it's my chance to do something. Don't want to interrupt anybody else's thing.
While I'm down there, I pull out I walk in and trying to find somebody who might find or at least know something about this bow that I picked up.
Okay. So you go to the Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
So inside the Hunter's Mark, you can see that this place is a rather fancy building. The nobles enjoy going on a hunt, and so this place caters to the nobility when they go fox hunting and stuff like that. When they're hunting in the king's lands. So
Look, Ninja, I just became the king of this land.
throne.
One of the like 7 good deck of many thing cards.
Noticing that, do I notice this before I even walk in though? That it's pretty high class?
Yeah.
So noticing that, I'll probably tell Ron to actually stay outside. Yeah, it might not get the best
Beautiful.
reception bringing a beast inside a building of nobility.
Oh, that one's good. Moon's good. Click and drag quickly, Chris.
Do I notice anything else before I approach anybody?
Here in the store is a 35-year-old female human who introduces herself as Dimia Roundtree. She's got short, straight golden hair and green eyes, smooth black skin. She's got a beefy build. She's not a thin girl. She squints at you and asks how she can help.
I tell her my travels, I recently picked up this bow and was just curious if she could tell me a little bit about it. I hand her the bow.
Inspect your bow. She rolls an appraise check on it. It's a fairly typical hunter's bow.
I just don't think there's a stat block actually for the hunter's bow in any book that he has. That's why he's asking. He just wants
The
to know.
only thing I found on it was there's a Haveling short bow that I found.
Maybe it's in that
20.
Grit book that you just downloaded. I think it's in that Grit and Glory book that you just downloaded.
Is
Yes, the hunter's bow is in the Grit and Glory book.
Okay. Alrighty. While I'm in there, I ask her if she could tell me a little bit more.
You could probably get about 10 gold for it.
Oh, 10 gold. I appreciate that. While I'm in there, I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit more about the Baron and why it seems that nobody's seen him for quite some time.
The Baron. The Baron's a very reclusive man. Well, I suppose if you're an outlander, there was a rumor that you wouldn't have heard, probably only spreading among the nobility, that perhaps there was an attempted poisoning, but his royal food taster died in his place, and he got pretty paranoid after that and went into seclusion. Nobody's seen him since.
Interesting. And I hear that there's a little bit of corruption amongst this High Council of Wizards. How do you feel about them?
You shouldn't speak ill of the wizards. The wizards have done a fine job protecting this nation against the orcs.
Well, no ill will. I don't know much of them. I just happen to be a traveler through town. Only speak of what I've heard.
They wield a lot of power in this town, so mind your tongue, or you'll find yourself at the end of the bailiff's lash.
Oh, no. I'm fine man, the bailiff. I've heard great things about him. Nothing but good. After knowing that, I go ahead and scamper my way out. I've got my information, and I get the hell out of Dodge,
Okay.
realizing that I've ruffled some feathers.
Yeah, this is the Richie Rich part of town over here.
Exactly, yeah. I've realized that I'm a little bit above my height and my wage.
However, the Hunter's Mark is on the outskirts, and it is open to the public. It's not like these other houses that are all guarded.
Oh, it's still just... I'm a common folk.
But yeah, there's common hunters. Anybody who hunts uses the Hunter's Mark.
I'm going back to the inn.
Where can I go for the to inquire more about the alchemist stuff or alchemy stuff that I found at the House of Bones or Abjuration?
Well, you need an alchemist. Perhaps there is an alchemist in the sort of shopping district. Guilds Row.
Guilds Row. Okay.
So if you want to look for an alchemist, you'd probably go out and do an investigate, search around, see if you find a shop.
Do 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 do. All right. So an investigative check.
Yep. Roll and investigate. This is you walking around asking people for directions to an alchemy shop.
Mm-hmm.
There are some, but they're, in the back alleys here. They're hard to find.
It's 10 plus. Sorry. 4.
14. All right. Yeah, it's not hard to find the alchemy shop. There's some signage that leads you there. All right, so there's a old woman. She's got a mortar and pestle, and she's grinding up some dry mushrooms in the mortar and pestle. What do you want?
I'd like to inquire these alchemy tools, books, and supplies. Is there anything that I could exchange for maybe something closer to necromancy?
Okay, she holds her hand out so that you can hand her the items. So she can appraise them.
Or anything concerning any kind of life force spells, like curing or healing or anything like that.
Do you hand over the book? Yes, no? Do you hand over the book?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, she takes the book from your hands and she opens it up. Fireworks go off everywhere. She screams. She drops her mortar and pestle. Her ingredients go everywhere. She jumps up out of her chair and falls over backwards. Fireworks continue to spray from the book in every direction.
Close the book.
Well then. Oh, what do you think?
The old woman screams at you. How dare you prank me in such a ignoble fashion? And she goes inside her shop and slams the door.
Sounds like a fun party.
Interesting. I don't know what I have is something above her, or if it's a legit like false copy or some shit. Okay. I don't know what to do with this, so I just take it back and meet with some of my buddies. I guess I'll go to the tavern.
Okay.
Can I go to the Archmage's Tower and see if there's somebody at the front door I can speak to?
Okay. The Archmage's Tower. So you step into the sort of like the main building inside the Wizards College campus. So you head up the Archmage's Tower, and there's like a reception area in front of his like stairway that goes up into the tower itself. And the receptionist wizard is going to ask how she can help you.
I smile with the biggest smile I can produce, trying to be friendly, and just ask if I need to make an appointment to meet with the head wizard, or if it was just someone I could speak to freely.
Counselor Woolgrith is quite busy. He's attending a meeting with the other counselors. I could take your name, and if you return tomorrow in the afternoon, he might be able to see you.
I say, I'll give you my name. It's not one you've probably heard of. I'm not expecting
It's just
to,
for the purposes of scheduling you in. I'll put your name on a list.
So that's fine. Just tell him it's in regards of a strange magical object I found in the Undercity.
Yeah, that might be of interest. Fair enough. They jot it down.
I didn't. I figured he would be the best person to come to as far as identification. So.
If it's
I'd like
an
to make an
item, you
appointment.
might. Let's see. Who's the enchanters? H.
Well, that's
also
going
mention,
on.
I say there was strange circumstances of how I found it. It was pretty weird, and I feel like
Actually-
he would be someone that would want to hear about it.
Actually, it's not. That's transmutation. All right. All right. Yeah, he's a good one to talk to. That's fine. But he is unavailable today.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make sure I sleep with this item to maybe identify it myself this evening. But
Which one?
the bags that were wrapped in bags that were wrapped in bags that were wrapped in bags. The one that had the runes on it at the very bottom.
Okay. So you spend 8 hours resting, recuperating from your adventures, playing with this strange bag that you found inside of a bag, inside of a bag, inside of a bag. You find that you can reach into the bag and you can retrieve an item that you've placed in the bag. But when you look into the bag, you don't see any items, and you figure that this is some sort of weird magical thing. It is a bag of holding.
That's what I thought it might be. I'm very happy about that.
Can put the boat in it.
I
Say.
instantly put everything I own in it.
All right. Well, it's not big enough to fit a boat into.
I don't own a boat.
It is a bag. It only opens up about a foot wide.
Yeah, I don't own a boat, so that's fine.
I've made my way
Okay.
down to the tavern and I let everybody know
Hi.
next round's on me. Ron proceeds to get
Shame
freaking
on
hammered.
you. Don't say hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Halloween
Bitches, you
slut
rolling?
rules apply today.
We gotta send us slutty pictures then.
It's not Halloween anymore where I'm at.
Not here
Yeah, we
either.
didn't even get a single slutty picture.
It's Halloween still here. It's 10. Haha.
Well, let's see slutty nurse or slutty police officer, or slutty witch or slutty slut or
Slutty slut? What's that look like?
Just, I show you slutty slut. Hold on.
yes, there you go. She knew. There, it's a thing. People just dress as sluts for Halloween now. They don't even try.
I'm at the blacksmith with the sword.
Chris is like, fuck that. I got some D&D.
Well, I don't know. She's looking for a picture,
Dedication.
and that's gonna take her a little
That's what I'm
while.
talking about.
But anyway, as before
He-
I was
he
so
just-
rudely
he just-
interrupted.
He just rolled a nat 20 and said, her deception check
Sent
is,
you
yeah.
in general chat.
What the?
Oh, those ain't the fun pictures.
You have the fun pictures, Barker.
Oh, I
Wait,
know.
where the hell is even general chat at?
Yep,
So many
That's
damn
it.
chats.
you nailed it.
Slutty slut.
Fantastic.
Where's my ex-beloved?
He's
Wasn't
somewhere
he
around
here.
talking?
I'm here.
Hi. Sorry I
up?
dumped you yesterday to sleep.
It's fine. I'll just have to watch The Mandalorian by myself.
How much would a round of drinks cost there, Ninja?
1 drink is 1 copper.
How many people are in the tavern right now?
Inside the Elven Tavern, you will find that there are 12 people. You want
Right.
to spend 12 copper to give everyone a drink?
Yeah, 24. Let's make it 2 rounds.
Okay.
Also, before I go back to the inn to rest and stuff, and
I'm loose with my
find a
money.
bag of holding, I'd like to go to the guild row and try to buy a house or a place of business.
Okay. You go to Guildrow. Roll an
The row
investigate.
house. The warehouse. Yeah.
I'm trying to roll cigarettes, Ninja, that aren't cigarettes.
Why are
It's
you
kinda hard
rolling
to-
cigarettes and not your usual?
That's
What he's
ca-
saying,
I
he is
am.
rolling his
I'm
usual.
on-
He's
I'm on
rolling that.
Twitch.
I
He's
see.
rolling that halfling footweed.
He's been rolling those all night.
Stinky feet.
Stinky, furry foot.
Stinky danky furry foot. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm very loose with my money though. People are starting to notice that.
Especially the pickpockets.
Is Carol?
Is Carol what?
No, she's not playing.
No, I miss Carol.
She messes me today and asked me if I wanted to rent her room. She's wanting to move.
Ooh, can I move in with you too?
Hell yeah, let's go. We'll be living with Ferenzi.
Fuck Ferenzi.
Mr. Ninja, may I do a intelligence check on my alchemy stuff that I found?
Chris,
Sure.
Hello?
Okay, so
Chris, I love you.
Love you too.
this
I mean, you must say it nicely.
I have a 15 plus 2, so
I need
Are you
a.
rolling, Shay?
Yes, I am. Of
roll.
course I am. Hmm.
Okay, so what you
course
found
not.
here is Gaines manuscript. This obscure librum is bound in carved wood plates. When first opened, it unleashes shooting fireworks and pyrotechnics, but those already went off in the face of that alchemist you found earlier.
Wait, what? Why are you
Is
guys
that why you
playing
asked me if I
again?
opened the book whenever I found it?
I forgot what you guys are playing again. Can you say the game?
It's
Dungeons
Dungeons
and
and Dragons.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
So basically, the trap has been sprung already. It's no longer functional. So you can read the book obviously now. When used in arcane research, this tome provides a bonus +1 to check to using alchemist supplies, and it also in the kit it also came with alchemist supplies and it came with the tools and everything. So it's like the book plus this is everything you need to make alchemy items.
It's like How to Alchemy for Dummies.
Yes, and it even
Okay.
includes a big pile of materials in case you want to make some potions right away. You can use those materials.
Cool.
Okay. Out of character questions. Are there any potions that I should make, like that take a week or whatever while we're doing this long rest?
Okay.
Hold on, Kevin, are you sober?
Promote, yeah.
Oh,
I've had a few beers, but
that's all.
yeah.
Sorry. Continue your game.
I'm gonna give you a link here. This is a link of alchemy items. I'm gonna drop it in D&D stuff. Bam.
Okay, thank you.
So you can see things like what do they got here? Sleep gas, DC 25, or dark vision, invisible paint. Oh, that sounds cool.
Okay.
After you get done, I got something I want to do.
This looks super homebrew. I don't know if I should use this one.
It looks
Those-
what?
Lucas didn't say hi.
Hello. Happy Halloween.
Hi, Shay.
Happy Halloween.
Happy
Where's
Halloween, Shay.
Toothless? I didn't hear his Toothless.
It's not here.
Aww.
What?
This is
Chris.
here.
Chris, I love
Toothless.
you.
Go.
Chris, you're my favorite.
Somebody
actually-
call me.
Technically, no. Actually, you're my third favorite now.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a major downgrade right there.
Wait, first is Kevin. Kevin's always
Did I
my
move
first
up?
favorite.
Damn right I
And
am.
then now Barker's my second favorite, and you're my third favorite.
Hey, I got upgraded.
Oh my god.
You ain't taking this first slot though. This shit
We'll
locked
see.
out.
We'll see, she said.
Gonna be a battle.
So who's doing what right now?
Is
I
anybody
was
gonna
just
go to the
chilling in
House
my
of
room.
Bones?
I never really heard what happened after I went and explored the house for good of business, but
Hey, hey, Morgan, you want to go to the House of Bones with me?
Yeah, we
While
can
you
go.
guys do that, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Alright.
I'm gonna flip a couple coins to Kazanir. Tell him, hey, keep the pines flowing to Ron over there. I'm gonna run down to the Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna go ahead and sell my short bow.
Okay.
Aye,
10
no
gold.
problem.
Okay. And then I'm gonna run back up to the tavern.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
all.
need to
That's,
sell this sell
and then
this
I'm-
split mail. I forgot
and then
about
I'm
that.
literally done for everything in town wise. I don't have anything else I need to do. So
I'm gonna go sell this split mail real quick since I can't wear it.
Actually, the short bow, it's worth a little more than that. It's worth 12,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
12 gold and 5 silver.
12 gold and 5 silver.
Okay.
Morgan,
split mail.
what is it that you needed to find here?
Hang on, were you
What-
selling the splint mail too?
Yeah, I don't have the strength to wear it, so
Okay.
Well,
the splint mail
yeah.
will sell for 75 gold at the blacksmith.
It's the.
you know
eye of the
what?
tiger.
Can I hang on to it actually? Can I like?
It's 60 pounds if you wanna.
I don't have any like storage in my room here in the inn. We
If
have to
you're
get, like,
if you're
a
paying
house.
for a room at the inn, then you can store it there and just say it's stored for as long as you keep paying. But if you stop paying your rent, they put it out on the street or sell it or something.
Okay, well I'll give I'll pay for a couple more night, or at least This long rest when we're done, that's going to technically be like 8 hours, right? Or is it going to be a week?
8 hours, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Unless
I'll
you guys
pay
say
for.
you're gonna take a long downtime, it's just an 8-hour rest.
Okay. Yeah, I already paid for tonight when I came back in before I went up to the room, so I'll just store it in there for now.
Okay, so House of Bones. I got a whole thing for this. There's a guy here. He shows up. He's been away traveling, but he just arrived.
Maybe that's that person we're looking for when we got into town.
Okay, so when you arrive at the House of Bones, there's a man inside, and he's screaming at several people who are sheepishly looking down at their shoes, and he's yelling at them, and he's walking back and forth and cursing, and so there's a ruckus going on in the House of Bones when you walk in through the front door.
We'll listen to, I guess, a little bit of what he's saying.
How could this have happened? How could you let our people get killed in such a way? We had plans, and our plans are ruined because of you. And the people are like, I'm sorry, Headmaster, I'm sorry.
I guess we enter the room.
All right. So, there's an intimidating old man here, Dr. Archibald the Bonesman. He's 80 years old. He has long, straight gray hair, but it only covers half of his face. But you can tell when his hair shifts around that that half of his face is deeply scarred by acid burns and has a missing eye. So he's got this awful skeletal face with an acid scar all down the side of it, but he's got his hair growing out over it. So he's cursing and shouting, but he looks over and he says, who are you?
What do you mean, Archie? We're all pals.
This is Mordak. But do you know him, by the way?
You're the one who hired me, Arch.
If you're a lesser member, I don't associate with the lesser members.
Lesser member? You hired me as a professor.
I'm sorry, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you.
I'm on travel with my friend. Looking for some treasures, and we were supposed to meet someone here to help us out, maybe guide us.
Well,
We have a map.
unfortunately, everybody here's dead. He shouts.
Oh
I
god!
like this guy. He's like my new favorite character of you guys' story right now.
What happened over here?
Archie,
to your group?
So what's going on, Arch? Tell us the scoop.
Yeah, I left my underlings in charge, and they got themselves vaporized by Wolgrith, is what happened.
Vaporized by what?
Wolgrith, Archmage Wolgrith, from the college.
Alright, well, I can assure you we can retribute what's going on there, but
Well,
first...
I'm in need of new members.
Yay.
If you were a former member, and he points at Lazarus, he says, then you should rejoin the fold.
You know my allegiance always belongs to the House of Bones.
All right. Well, you're not dressed appropriately. He's gonna offer you the insignia of the House of Bones that shows that you're an actual member.
Sure thing.
It's like a pin, so you can like stick it onto your clothing or something.
I'm not signing up in some sort of cult here. What is this? The House of Bones Scripts. What exactly does it do to be a member here?
That's fine, my friend.
We are not a cult. We
You're
are
not.
a wizard school.
You're not cut out to be a member of this house anyway.
Yeah, if you're not a necromancer, it's not for you.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I will wear this badge with honor. But if you could do me a favor of helping my friend here, my allegiance belongs to you.
All right. Oh man, that's really bad. So I roll reactions, and Archibald, his reaction to you was a critical fail. So he doesn't remember you. He doesn't think much of you based on looking at you. He's going to quiz you to make sure you're up to snuff. If you can't answer his quiz, you're fucking fired.
Fuck!
I need you to roll a knowledge arcana. He's asking you a bunch of difficult questions.
Arcana?
Yeah.
I can do.
Can I roll a 2? Maybe I know the answers.
Alright, so my modifier is a 6 for Arcana. Let's see the dice. It was a D20.
Yeah, just roll 1d20 and then add 6
Where's that at?
using the scroll. It's at the very bottom of the scroll.
I found one.
Or just
No!
Eee.
No, come on, man! Can I roll again?
Can I roll
there-
again?
Is there a rolling?
Okay. Well, you
Is there
failed.
another reroll?
You failed his
Dramatically.
You-
What are you doing?
He rolled a natural
He's
one.
getting an F. All right. He asks you a second question. Maybe it's best of 3.
Oh, what a nice DM.
If you can
He's gonna-
answer his other 2 questions, maybe he'll give you a pass.
Totally fired.
You're gonna get hired and fired in the same minute.
I rolled a 19. Do I know the answer?
All right. You answered his second question easily. His third question is even easier than that. If you can answer his third question.
Wait. Did Zapper roll again, or was it?
Okay.
That was Krius. It rolled a 19. I don't know why Krius is rolling, but
Because I have Arcana. Anyway.
Well, he's rolling an actual dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was.
think Zapper's rolled again.
Okay. So Zapper, roll your
Go,
Okay.
roll your question.
Get the fuck out of here, one. Oh my god. Okay, so 8.
Hey,
I have an 8.
All right. Well, okay. So Archibald snarls and he says, "I can't find any good help around here."
Oh my god!
He's not gonna fire you, but he's just so infuriated that he's gonna storm off and slam the door to his office and not talk to anybody.
I'm just laughing in the corner. He almost got fired.
How do I do like an unnatural fucking
Hi.
roll?
That
Hello,
went about as bad as it
Hi.
could go.
Shame.
What is this?
Hello.
Why is this going up like that?
Well, at
The
least
fuck?
you're in the faction
What's
now.
that?
even, if
Okay.
you have, even if you have the lowest possible
Oh, she's
faction
got her
rating.
camera on.
Alright.
You're back
Can I-
at scrubbing the toilet bowl, man.
Can I approach him at a later time?
Where
Yeah,
are the
of course.
puppies at?
Okay.
What?
Where are the puppies at?
No, I'm not at home. I'm in Jen's house.
Oh.
Yes.
They're looking like Laura Croft, the Asian version.
Hotter. Much hotter. Look.
So I'm assuming everybody else had a fun Halloween too.
Shay's
Indeed.
loving it. Look at her. Look how much fun she's having.
Yeah.
I always have fun when I'm playing D&D.
Dancing in somebody's bathroom.
Hey, that sounds like a fun plan.
Must be some good ecstasy.
This one's
What?
Censored.
not cut with anything at all.
The CIA cut that off so you couldn't hear it.
Oh, whoops. My bad, dude. I'm sorry.
Fuck, there's so much lag.
Should I pee while you guys are here?
Sure, why not?
That's really just up to you.
Boy, that's
What
meta
the
for a Twitch stream to have a stream on the Twitch stream.
Yeah, right.
Streamception.
Hey, you're just gonna get a lot more viewers.
Your stream is on his stream now.
Well, not the video. It's just looking at D&D. So she's her audio might
Yeah,
be
nobody's
coming
gonna
through on
see you
Twitch.
pee. Will only hear it.
I'm not gonna let you hear me pee.
Don't.
I'm
I think you should take a shower instead.
Damn.
Halloween.
Prius looking for that
Yep,
Halloween
see.
party.
I remember this one Halloween I went to this house party and there was a soldier there and he was doing nothing but dead baby jokes the entire time. He had like 100 of them.
Holy shit.
It was fucking great. I don't know if he was a real soldier or if it was a costume, but I think he was just a real soldier who was wearing his uniform because he didn't have a costume, telling dead baby jokes for an hour. It was fucking funny.
Who knows an hour's worth of dead baby jokes? That's kind of impressive.
Right. I only know a few.
I know 3. I know
You know how
2.
many, you know how many dead babies it takes to paint a garage? I don't know. I ran out. I still haven't figured it out.
You know what the difference between a dead baby and a Ferrari is?
miss y'all.
I miss you too, Shay.
Miss you too.
I mean, you're already in the channel. How are you missing us?
I don't have a Ferrari in my garage.
Do have a pile of dead babies.
Oh.
You know the difference between a dead baby and a birthday cake?
Love
Oh,
you.
God.
I love all of you.
We love you too.
You don't have to have a special occasion to eat the dead baby.
What's the one with the trash
God.
bag one? Like how many or which one's worse? 10 babies in one trash can or one baby in 10 trash bags? Is that it?
It's literally D&D After Dark now.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
No, this
When
is
you
role
come
playing.
see
This
Shay.
is the adventurers sitting around the Elven Tavern telling
believe
dead baby jokes to each
That
other.
guy.
Fly to Nashville.
I
You
can't
need to
believe
fly to
that
Nashville.
is
Come pick
non-fun.
us up, and then come pick me up, and then we'll go see Kevin.
What?
You gotta fly into Nashville. Come pick me up, and then we'll go see Kevin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to bang.
You got 2 chances
What?
right there. Hell, we'll both fuck you at the same time if that's what you really want.
Oh my god.
Actually, I don't know about that.
Just get big thirsty in here.
Oh, this,
No.
you know, this shit is, no.
Kev sounds like a threesome man.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know about 2 dudes
I'm
and one
London
chick.
Bridge threesome. I'm not like Eiffel Tower threesome.
Hey, you proposed.
You won't even give your bro a high five.
Nah, dude. Like,
Damn. Hey, as long as you don't make eye contact during a devil's 3-way, it's all good.
Hey, it's not gay if it's in a 3-way.
Unless the balls touch.
Yeah.
Unless the balls touch.
God.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's gonna cost you 10 platinum burgers.
Easy.
Oh shit.
We can't hear you, Sarah.
I said you don't like doing a lot of things, actually.
Yeah.
Who was it that came in and called us old
Most
last
of
night
them.
when we were gambling fake money playing golf?
No, some
Oh,
dude we had never met.
yeah.
That does sound
yeah.
pretty old.
7 stars? Yeah.
That does sound like something old people would do.
Yes.
we were playing golf, gambling fake money.
Mm,
And it was fucking fun.
Yep.
Here you go, Kev. The song's for you.
Oh, Hydra's actually playing music now.
Song.
Yeah, Ninja,
Alright,
you bring your Hydra.
better now?
Should I call it?
He-
Are we done with
Breaking
the-
up. Breaking up a little bit every now and then. Shaq.
Probably.
I feel like this isn't. This is probably shouldn't go on Twitch.
Maybe.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, peace out, Twitch.
I'm just doing my fine film